just made partner. I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming. Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go! I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corosive. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming. Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go! I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corosive. Spin! Yes! Yeah! Yo! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming. Yeah! Twitch partner, let's go! I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my ledge! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? We got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corosive. Spin! Yes! Thirsty Thursday, baby! Double XP in the building! Fresh cut! Fresh XP! Fresh characters! What's good? What's cracking? How we doing? So yeah, double XP's lasting for a while. G-Will, baby! G-Will the thrill! 18 months! Appreciate ya! Is that a dog? What is that? Oh, what's good, man? G-Willie. Taco. Warden BSG! Let's go! Load one at 18 months! Where my day ones at, baby? Appreciate you. Tier 3, though. Come on! Coming in hot! Let's go! What's up, Code? How we doing? Alright, we're in game. Apparently there's still double XP. Double XP, double the trouble, baby! I'm on my Stam DK, seeing what's cracking in the game. What's cracking? Anyone want to go do pledges together? Who wants to do a pledge? I want to kill something on my Stam DK. 7 savage mode. I'm gonna go to Deadlands and solo cran. Room looking good. You like it, G? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. You like the legs? Oh, whoops. There we go. That'll look good. Yeah, good carpet, right? I don't know why that was on. I didn't even look at the OBS. Good, yeah, good carpet. There you go. How does the carpet look? It's clean. It's new. Just want to give you a little preview. All right. Carpet gang. Let's see what's going on today. Let's see if I can do a random normal. Looks like EP's nuking down Cyrodiil. Per usual. But population's pretty high right now. Ghost, what's going on, man? Slow, you said you had double XP, got your Warden Templar going. What should you start next? A Necro, if you haven't got one yet. Yeah, definitely a Stam Necro. The Stam Necros are awesome. Awesome. Stam Necro is the way. Let's see where we can go. Let's go kill some stuff. All right, so the double XPs I think was on Tuesday. It's been on since Tuesday. It's going until Monday. So now would be the time to grind it up. Neb, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna do a grind, baby. Karshana! Burn! Play! Nugget Nuke! Come on, Karshana! Bang! 10 new nuggets, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Good God, people. You're crazy, all of you. You're crazy. Arrow, I see you. Gravity. Pixels here. Penguin got us to a hype train. Come on. Oh. Let's go. Where are we at in the hype train? Oh my God, I have to do an early morning giveaway. Double XP should be already activated. Where the heck is it? Yeah, is it already activated or do you have to go activate something? How do you do it? Almost to a level 3 million gold. Oh my God, what's this? Oh, that looks like my Warlock in Destiny 2. Oh, dude, that's pretty good looking. Okay, besides like the little dress thing, I like the upper body though. Oh, that's pretty good. Check the website. Events, okay, events. Warden! B-S-G! Come on, baby! Lord Ward, 1705! 1,700 gifted subs! Let's go! Check the website, come on! Look at that. All right, hold on. Events, the crafting, crafting red event, get out of here. Almost to a level 3, that equals 1 million gold. Lambda, I see you, boo. I see you. Oh, that looks pretty good, man. Okay, all right. Who wants to do some pledges? Or I'm gonna go zerg people down in Cyrodiil. You pick. I'm in the queue, random, normal as a DPS. I'm never gonna get this thing. G-Will the Thrill, baby! Come on! Taco, 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 taco! 5 gifted subs. Let's get it! Let me, we gotta do a giveaway now. 1 million gold, PCNA, PCU, Xbox and A. I'm down to like 1 million on Xbox though. Exclamation point, Jabs, why not? Rest in peace, Jabs. Oh, Karshana, we always need a tank, you know that. If you want to do something else, though, we can rando queue it. Good morning, baby, get in here. Get in here. The event lasts until October 17th, though, so 4 or 5 more days. Nice. So I can show you how to run Skyreach real quick, since people really don't even know how to run that thing. They do it wrong. Dad can show you how to do it. Jarton, appreciate the sub, man. Prime's coming in hot. Sorry I missed yesterday. Felt like garbage. I still feel like garbage, but at least I can get out of bed today. A Chaos Ball weekend is a Chaos Ball? How do you know that? Are they doing a Battleground weekend event? I love Chaos Ball. Oh, is that what's happening? Is it a Chaos Ball this weekend? I love Chaos Ball. You can make huge plays on the ball. What's up, Boxcar? How we doing? Level 3 hype train engage. All right, who wants to join? Doing pledges. Looking for 2 more. Dates. Dates! Oh, announcement came up? Oh, boy, baby. Oh, yeah, I love Chaos Ball. Hold up a second. All right, let me check. They're doing that more frequently? That's awesome if they're doing that more frequently. All right. Galen, appreciate you. Hold on, let me log back out. So you said it just popped up? It was a screenshot? Thorboard asked about new tune, Tempo or Necro? Yes! Okay, 5 days. Does it start now? Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at them triceps though, bro. Oh, we can like scroll like this. I didn't even know this. Okay, I love Chaos Ball. Oh, that's dope. Good job, Elder Scrolls. Getting it rolling, baby. Getting it rolling back, Sci-Fi, how we doing? That's awesome. So, double XP and BG event. Huh. Well, that's good for them. Good for them. Do some BGCs. I love Chaos Ball. Now people probably will say they hate it. So let's see, the Battleground queues have already changed. Oh my god, it has already changed. Oh, I love Chaos. I'm getting my spin to wins out, baby. I'm getting spin to wins, baby. Let's go. Well, I guess no one's gonna be doing Cyrodiil then. Man down! Yeah, Cody's getting married. They're like, yeah, Cody's getting married. Let's go do all the fun events and have all the hype stuff going on. Since Cody's getting married. Exclamation point, Jabs, almost to a level 4 hype train. Looking good, man. Hey, I got a fresh haircut. Got my fresh haircut. Feeling good. I got the hipster haircut like all the cool kids use. Yeah. Roku Rose, what's up? How's double XP? I think ends the 17th Monday is what people are telling me. So. All right. Oh, let's see. Radio got one. All right. So radio, we're just gonna do the pledges real quick. Aubrey with 100 bits. Appreciate you. Play my Sam DK again. I'm enjoying this thing, so I'm gonna play it for a little bit. Play it for a little bit. Let's go kill something in the Deadlands. My favorite zone, by the way. Now my favorite zone, base game, still Stonefalls. Love me some Stonefalls. Seems like a lot more people are in the game, finally. Is that how y'all feel? I mean, it feels like a lot of people are coming back to the game. Hallucinogenics, what's up? Like, I logged in this morning, it was kind of popping. That's good. Last call, anyone want to join for just doing the pledges real quick? You loving up a Khajiit Stam, DK? Dude, they do a lot of damage. The Khajiit, like, does a lot of damage in PvE, my god. Our Bruner's killed on this guy, and it's just daddy spaghetti, boys. Oh, hold on. Okay, Cody said he logged in with 35 friends on. Yeah, it feels like a lot of people are coming back to the game. Maybe, you know, I mean, maybe it is a slow spot, but I tell you what, that double XP always brings people back. Always brings people back. Let me go just do a random normal here quick. Hype train complete level 3. Come on, man, give it up. Appreciate the support. ESO gang, strong. Thank you, friends. We'll do a giveaway here in a little bit. Million gold. 1 million gold. Rick, thank you for the support as always. Love y'all. Yeah, sorry I missed yesterday, but I could like legitimately not get out of the bed. I don't know. So. But we got out of bed today. We're alive. Stay alert, stay alive. Oh, of course, we get this one for a random normal. You gotta be kidding me. Whoops. Lil Dipster said Stadia to Mac. Okay. Oh yeah, so the Stadia transition to that happened like all of a sudden. It wasn't like a 30-day wait and see. It was like bang, you're going to PC. Is that what happened? It's crazy. Oh no, my add-ons reset or something? Hold on. Yeah, this Khajiit does a lot of damage. Anyways, we can do y'all know about leveling and grinding and stuff like that? Do you guys want to know about that, or you probably know everything about it? If you don't, I'll give you my tips, as basically my end game is pretty much leveling characters. I love leveling characters in Yellow Scrolls Online. I think it's one of the best things the game has by far is leveling. Love it. Big whips. Appreciate the Prime, friend. Thank you. Conflict! Daddy's home! Let's go! Conflict, I've been on that D too! Me and Warren, you should be seeing me, boo! I'm I'm on that Arc Thunder Crash Titan, bro. I'm just lighting things up. You should have saw me in PvP. Sliding shotgun, face planting fools, man. Hurting feelings already. Just wait, Conflict. Just wait. You're getting melted, baby. Bomby bomb! Back from Twitch, God! Let's go! Dude, we're all crushing it, man. How do I level characters? So typically I just do a lot of I grind, do dungeons and battlegrounds is basically all I do. So like it's almost like at level, once you hit level 10, it just zooms, just cruises. You gotta wait till you get to level 10. Like basically you just do the main story and some public dungeons until you get to level 10, then you just do dungeons over and over and over, along with grinding. Cause the dungeons, the random ones, will get you tons. Conflict Daddy's home! Let's go! 5 gift Rony, baby, appreciate ya! Conflict, you gotta send me your Bungie name, man. Appreciate you. Rocket League! Jane, good morning. But yeah, I'll show you how I level and stuff. The dungeons are, in my opinion, are like the best because you get like a skill point in the end, you get big XP, you get the experience from killing all the mobs inside, and you get like the item sets. And you're gonna need that. The skill points are what really hampers your character. So public dungeons, that, and then I just do a bunch of dungeons and dailies. And then if you grind it, if you grind your character, you're just gonna have to grind Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Sigic anyways, so it's kind of a waste of time. Yeah. You've been playing Smite and D2. Yeah, I heard Smite's pretty good, man. Yeah. Anyways, I've been enjoying D2, man. It's been fun. Builds are super complicated, but yeah, leveling this game just comes down to you can get your guy to level 50 really quick, but you get your guy to level 50 really quick and you don't have any skill points, you're gonna be, you know, crap out of luck. Another downside of leveling in ESO, which is really goofy if you say it out loud, is they don't have... They need to rework how the skill leveling goes. You shouldn't be level 50 and in the champion points, and then your like Fighters Guild is at level 6. Your staff or sword and board is at, you know, 42 or something. So as soon as you hit 50, it's not like, oh, I'm done. No, 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 no. You gotta level all those skill lines. Otherwise, your character's gonna be hitting like a noodle. Noodle, baby! Yeah, the mods, I know, man. I'm starting to get some of the mods for D2, though, so it's a grind just like any other MMO, you know, you got... I can see the big complaint with that game is its RNG. One of the main strengths of ESO, strengths or weaknesses, I guess, is if you got 18 hours, you can sit there and grind out an entire dungeon's worth of gear set, eat all of it collected in your collections. That's kind of a downside, though, because there's, like, nothing to grind after you get that done. They've really lowered the grinds. Good and bad. It's great for returning players. But for sweatlords like me that play all day, every day, it can get a little bit tedious, yeah. What's up, Evil? How we doing, man? This is kind of a newer character, yeah. So I leveled this guy a long time ago, and then Simeon gave me a race change, so it's like a G. Because like all of a sudden I was doing like the most damage out of all my characters in trials and dungeons with this guy. So this I changed his race to Khajiit, which I usually don't tell people to do, but it is noticeably different. Noticeable damage. Got it. All right, man. We'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, the fun of leveling, though, is like getting more powerful and learning the skills. Sometimes you just really need to take your time leveling, because once you get skills and morph choices, then you kind of understand how the builds work. Especially with the Necro and understanding the passives. If you just grind the character up and like read a guide like mine, it's great. But you're not really going to understand how the passives influence your character. Especially like when it comes to leveling, like the passives and specifically the Necro. Like if you maintain your armor buff, you get so much out of it. Or if you use corpses, you get ultimate. And if you don't know that stuff and you just grind it up, in like 3 hours you're at max level, you're not really gonna know how to play it until a long time into the game. So again, I guess just take your time and doing it.
doing it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to go back and redo it and you'll be lost. That's what I did with the Necro the first time I leveled it. I'm like, I'm just gonna grind it straight away and get to endgame. And I had no idea how the passives worked, how the skills and the passive interacted with each other. I had no idea how the resource sustain worked, and it was terrible. Oh man, you got 94k on the parts. Nice. What gear do you use? You use Reliquins? Yeah, Reliquins, Pillars, and Nern Harpooners is a good loadout. Yeah. Uh-oh, Pat, what's up? Heard a rumor you're gonna come do, BRP with us. The rumor on the street. Oh, come on, bro. Can I use my character yet? Come on, bro. Yeah, I heard a rumor, Pat, you're gonna level the 750th character. That's the rumor. 750! Oh, let's drop a nuke here. Only if I say please, I have to say please and thank you? I gotta use manners now when I talk to you? Come on. I think we could do it, yeah. I think Karshana has to go here pretty soon, but if you're up for it, I think Elias and Chip said they do a BRP. You want? Viking, what's up? Reaver, how we doing? Yeah, feeling better. Sorry I missed yesterday, but it was not a good day. Today, though, Sheppy gets his stitches out. So finally get to take his cone off. So yeah, we made it 2 weeks with him, man. So that's good. It's good. All right. I love this room here, man. The cheddar chest. Deleted. Oh yeah, make sure to check you guys' Heroes of the High Isles. If you own the High Isles, remember that big huge loot box? And then you gotta claim that. So make sure you claim that. There's actually some really good stuff in there for once. You haven't yet. It's in the Crown Store. It's totally free. I think you have to own it, but for this event. Oh, what was wrong with my dog? Oh, we just had a couple surgeries with him. So yeah. Had to remove some cancer from his leg, and then he tore his stitches up twice. So it was a lot, but we got through it. He did not like being coned. As in, like, really did not like it. Carmina, baby, appreciate you. 16 months, let's go. Come on. 16. 16 more to come. Drop a nuke. We're just doing a random normal here. Get my trains mute stones, baby. Scavenge demise. I pretty much got all this stuff except the weapons, I think. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Pat, you're down to do it? Alright. We can do it. You want me to tank, Pat, and you DPS, or what do you want to do? we can 3 DPS it and tank it. Now, if I tank it, I'm gonna screw up a lot, though, so... I mean, obviously I've cleared it as a tank before, but I have not cleared it in a while as a tank. It's probably a lot easier, though, our DPS is higher. Alright, cool. Hysterical, what's up, man? 800 asks, how do you pick up the Iron Atronach target dummy? Can't find it in any traders. Iron Atronach target dummy. Is that you have to buy that with Crown Store, or what do you have to buy that with? Some of you have to just like buy them straight up. You can't just like craft them, I don't think. The trials dummies, I don't know. Ugh. Oh geez, we burned it down that fast, okay. Burn it! And what'd I get? Frozen Watcher's Bow. High garbage! Serrated snail, appreciate the prime friend. Thank you. That was good. Yep. Good, good, good. All right, so let's do first 2 dungeons. Pledges. All right, so what are the first 2? Oh, I don't even have light armor leveled up, so we got Dark Shade 1. Oh yeah, snooze fast. Dark Shade 1. We can blow through that puppy. Lega mountain. All right, first 2 anyways. Okay. This person's not joining. Let's see. All right, they're going. They're leaving. Yeah. All right. Let's do it again. Make sure it's Betty Spaghetti. Dark Shade 1. Member of your group queued too frequently. Too recently. Okay, love that. I'm just gonna click this 100 times. That's good. Sardiner's back. Thank Mister's back. What's up, guys? How we doing? Happy Thursday. Double XP. Level up your 750th character. Come on, fun. Get to leveling. Level a Necro. The temp bar is dead anyways. You gotta bury your temp bar in the back. Try, baby. Okay, hold on, wait a second, Sardiner. Okay, you said you played Destiny 2. I'm right. What was I right about? I was right about something? I was right that it was confusing, right? Is that what I was right about, or what? Oh, Nate with the extra gold giveaway. Okay, we'll do a couple. Give me a minute, Nate. I'm gonna be broke. Sergeant, what's up, man? It is very confusing. It is super confusing. Yeah, it is probably the worst game for a new player. Any MMO I've played ever, I think it's probably the worst for a new player. Now, if you can get through that, it's incredible. Like, there was a scene we did that. What was the raid we did? Vol? I think that's what it was called. If you're a science fiction fan, you turn the corner and there's like this huge Leviathan critter. I posted on Twitter. The picture was like the graphics and the storytelling and the world building for a game, the sci-fi, I'm just like blown away by some of the vistas and the graphics. It's just incredible. Yeah. Wait till I do Crip. Okay. Okay, so you got lost, kept shooting the same people. All right, well, at least you tried it, but yeah, it's horrific in terms of like what you do and why. Oh, this guy got bugged back here. Oh, there it is. Spin him down, baby. Oops. The X you're asking about, should I treat all my characters like my main one? I don't know what you mean by that. All right. Torch it. Burn it down. Are any y'all doing? Are any y'all leveling characters up or no? Are y'all leveling champion points up? Please don't move out of this. Please. Please. All right, World Adapts proc. Thank you. Deleted. Okay. Leveling a Necro. Good, good, good. All right, Ghost says we'll be finishing up a Stam Sork, leveling a Sork. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my #1 suggestion would be if you have access to the Necro, leveling a Necro up. It's a lot of fun. Stam DK, for whatever reason, seemed to be one of the highest damage dealers. Like, out of all the classes I played, man, this one's just been crazy. And PvP-wise, damn Sork's a lot of fun, too. Necro, Warden, DKs are still the top. Still the top dog. Greedy said, think about leveling up a Magpar. Oh, no, a Magpar? Dude, you're like 2 or 3 patches ago. That's on the back burner. Wait a year till the Magpar gets fixed again. Yeah, no offense, but rip Magpar. Snooze bar. What's up, Troop? I see you in here, man. Yeah, Necro is a lot of fun for healing too. Healing and tanking, believe it or not. What, 2.1 million HP? And they look so cool with the souls and the sucking up the corpses and the bodies. I love it. I love it! Got it. Oh, you wanted to do it as a healer. Oh, okay, well, the Templar's fine as a healer. I don't think it's the best. In fact, I don't think the Templar is the best at anything anymore. Yeah, maybe beginner, but even you could argue a Magic Sork would be the best beginner class. I don't know if the Templar is good at anything. The best at anything, I should say. We one-phase this. Oh yeah, one-phased it, baby! Come on! Some big deeps over here. Don, did you level up your noodle part? Noodle if you got him, baby! I love my Templar. I'm just gonna complain for a while. But hey, we've been streaming for like 30 minutes and I haven't complained about ESO yet. That's pretty good, right? Right? It's like a new record, and we're not gonna be complaining today. You know who you are. Don't complain. Oh, this guy hits like a truck. I don't think he can aggro either. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I think that, yeah, does he? I think he's a one-shotter here. Oh, yep, not gonna take the bait. Yeah, see, the aggro doesn't even work on this dude. Let's DB him here. Oh, radio! Get him! Nice healing. Big deeps. Big Whirl Adepts. Man, them dots on the DK, they last forever. Alright, get Pillars of Nern reprocced here. That stacked back up. Depths procced again. Jeez. Get out of there. Oh, clutch dodge roll. Not to brag. Deleted activity complete. Automotons, lightning staff. I've collected every single thing in the sticker book. Seems like I've done this a couple times. All right, that's the Crypto Hearts 1, and then we'll be done. That's right. Let's see, Hysterical, you made a, let's see, Imperial Necro tank, leveling it up. Nice. AMS, you said you run Nern and Reliquins on your DK. That's a good setup, yeah. You run a Monster Helm or the Kilt? I personally like Kilt. Zons is pretty good too, especially if you're playing in melee range and you can light attack weave. Stormfist if you're not very good at light attack weaving. I got the wrong food on, I got my PvP food on. So it looks like the PvP campaign started over. I know people are doing that or got your transmutes from the campaign. I was like, just a little disappointed in myself, but I love when the campaign starts back over, everyone going for Emperor. It's a lot of fun. Oh, you don't have Kilt at the moment? Come on, you gotta go get the Kilt. You gotta go pick up Alchemy Nodes and Shadowfen. It's everyone's DPS's favorite dream. Is to go get the Kilt. Alright, this guy I think does, yeah, negates. Negate, man down! Does he do negate? Yeah, I think so. I guess burn them through it. One phase, gang. Oh yeah, Cody, you got the hammer. Yeah, did you get the Voldrum in your house? I think it cost 2 million AP to get the Voldrum in your house. But yeah, getting the hammer, you got it for the first time. It's I remember the first time I got the hammer in PvP in Cyrodiil. I think I died in like 30 seconds. I was so excited. I just ramboed in. I'm like, oh, where's the heal at? Oh, I don't have a heal. I'm dead. Yeah, it's a good time. It's like a mini Emperor. I love it. Pac-Man, what's good, man? How we doing? Just killing stuff, man. Deserving and chatting. On the Stam DK again. The Elder Scroll. Breaches of the Lich. This used to be one of the best sets in PvP in the game. If I remember right, one of the coolest staffs in the game. Appearance-wise. I wonder if I can still use it. I think you used to have to farm, like, if I remember right, you had to go farm dolmens and Cyrodiil. I forget what you had to do that for. I think it was for the costume, if I remember right. Everyone wanted this set on their sword, though. Back in 2014. Running through them. You lasted 6 minutes with a hammer? Hey, that's not bad, man. Oh, come on, I was block casting. Frig. Hey, how's the old campaign doing this morning? So, oh man, looks like pretty populated this morning. For a Thursday, not bad. The double XP events usually bring people back pretty big time. The Witches Festival is usually pretty huge. Have Elder Scrolls announced the date specifically on the Witches Festival yet, or no? We're thinking it's going to be the Thursday, like the last Thursday in October, I think is what we thought it would be. They're probably going to give it a break since they just had a double XP event. Or maybe it just rolls right over into it. I don't know. DX, you're asking about how to farm alliance points in PvP? Basically you just gotta be a sweat lord and fight outnumbered, essentially. You either gank people individually, like if you're gonna play a solo player, you gank people or hang around keeps and defend. But if you have a really good group, you just basically kill people at resources and tower farm them. If you don't, like the easiest way to do it is basically just go and do battlegrounds over and over. Because if you lose or win, it doesn't really matter. You're still gonna get halfway decent AP. But yeah, I mean, the way you get it as a sweat lord is just farming people in towers. So the reason Cyrodiil is more optimal than battlegrounds for good players is you get offensive and defensive ticks. And what that means is, if you kill a bunch of people on a resource and then flip the flags, you get this massive flood of AP. So that's what tower humpers do. They just go kill a bunch of people, flip the flags, kill a bunch of people, flip the flags, and just get a massive, whopping, huge burst of AP. But if you're a solo player, you're gonna get zerged down. It's just really not reliable to do that. You gotta be a sweat lord, man. Otherwise, just eat that Colovian War Torch if you're just trying to level your skill line and just go do battlegrounds. There's 25% AP for battlegrounds this weekend, so shouldn't be a problem. All right, I got Battle Axe of the Lich. Okay. So radio, you got to bounce. Yeah. There we go. Pixel has a guide. Check the website. Check the website. There you go. All right, radio had to go. Troop, are you still good? Do you want to keep going, or? All right, so we need to do one more if anyone wants to join really quick. All right, Karshana, let's see if she's good to go. Okay, Troop, you're good to go. So let's see. Anyone from chat want to go? We're not going to do the hard mode just because it'll take forever, but we need Moongrave Fane. I don't like this one. Of course I can't. So anyone from chat want to go? I'm just going to queue it up. Moongrave Fane. Now, what's the gear sets that come from here? Is this the Hollow Fang sets? DLC dungeon. Moongrave. Oh, Drozaker. Dang. Yeah, Hollow Fang. Okay, this is the one I always die on with the shields. Ugh. Here we go. At least we're not gonna do the hard mode, but I can't stand this one. All right, cue it up. Oh, Dovra lead in this one. That's right, the Dovra Sabatoons. Tongue puncher, how dare you, Lart? All right, let's look for Moongrave Fang. Meanwhile, just back out here. All right, Hal's gonna come. You gonna come carry us? Come on, Hal, let's go. Look how cool this zone is, man. God, this zone is just... It is by far the coolest zone in Elder Scrolls, I think. Do y'all agree with me or no? Some of y'all like the Somerset and Alanir and Alanor, or whatever it's called, and High Isles and all the sunshine and rainbows and happy, but this is the Elder Scrolls right here. This is the Elder Scrolls. Todd Howard is very proud of the zone. Lord one! Alright, Hal's gonna come and we'll get Moongrave Fane done. And we'll see if we can get a BRP group together. Now, y'all know about BRP? Black Rose Prison, it's one of the harder things in the game. And it is a bit challenging. If you have high DPS and you know what you're doing, you can blow through it pretty quickly. We haven't done a vet clear on stream in quite a while. Yeah, I think it's what ESO does best when it comes to PvE, and what I'm hoping for next year is their arenas. I love their arenas. Me personally, I would ask them to not do another dungeon. I would say cool off on the dungeons, do an arena. Me personally, what I like. Dragonstar Arena, BRP, VMA, Batashram, I love them. I think a dual arena would be really unique and interesting. But I just absolutely love it. What's up, Arctic? But BRP, we might have to run this on stream. I left the group. Oh, great. Got a group bug. Lovely. Rogue, what's cracking, man? It's very challenging. BRP is for the tank. It's very, very, very challenging for the tank. All right, arenas, Moongrave. Let's see, Moongrave Fang. Here we go. DX asks, are there benefits for fighting +3 in Cloud Rest trial? I think there might be achievements, or it just goes faster. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ro. Thanks for asking, man. We're hanging in there. Everyone has an off day. I had an off day yesterday. I sat in bed. I sat in bed till 3 o'clock. But we're good. We're good. We're live. It happens. Orion, what's up, man? Oh, higher chance on jewelry drops. There he goes. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Cloud Rest, we might have to run some trials. I know Cody's busy today, but tomorrow usually is our follower day. We can run some stuff tomorrow. Cyrodiil might be popping too, so it might be a good day to run that stuff tomorrow. What we got in our group? Okay, Necro, nice. Change out my food. I got Jewels of Mistru on right now, just a PvP one. Can I go? Do I not have Dubious? There we go. Doobie booby. Baruch says High Isles is so dead after the event. Yeah, well, after every event they get dead. I mean, like, think about the Cyrodiil and the PvP events. Like, Everyone like takes a vacation from cereal for like 3 months after those events. There's a Chaos Ball event, so we might have to like do some fighting viewers today. I think we need to fight each other and queue up Q-Sync at the same time, and maybe place some friendly gold wagers on our performance. So if Fake Mister's in there, it can't be an objective one. It has to be Chaos Ball. Well, I guess Chaos Ball's objective. I'm going for deathmatch though. All right, Cody's open all day tomorrow. Okay, what do y'all want to run in chat? Are any of you going to be around tomorrow that want to run trials and so forth? What's up? Good morning. Because, I mean, I just don't want to run Dread Cell Reap. I pretty much have, I think, everything in my sticker book collected now. Yeah. You'll be around? Okay. As much as I don't like Cloud Rest, I think I need to run it to fill out some of the little itsy-bitsy, teensy-weensy things. A lot of people need Sunspire, though. Another one we could do is Hellraw Citadel, because I don't know how many people are playing Stamina or Magicka, but... True, you want Cloud Rest? Okay. Sunspire? So Cloud Rest, Sunspire, we need to do... Yeah, we need to do AA or Hellraw to get people Vicious Ophidian. See, I don't think AA really has anything besides a heavy attack set, you know? They don't have, like, Vicious Ophidian is dope for solo. It's what I use to solo all that crap. Those, let's see, where is it at? Yeah, Hellraw, so you got Berserking Warrior. That's a crazy high DPS setup right there. Destructive Mage, weird. Eternal Warrior, a sweaty PvP tank, hold block infinitely, never die. This is actually a sweaty PvP proc set, believe it or not. This Poisonous Serpent, it's actually really good comparatively to Way of Fire. People don't know that yet, but that's a good one from Hellraw. And then you get Vicious Ophidian. Let's see what's in AA. Defending Warrior is okay. Yeah, it's a good one. Healing Mage, yeah. The Minor Cowardice is garbage. And Foul is good if you're using just the heavy attack Oaken Soul thing. Quick Serpent's good, obviously. It's Vicious Ophidian, different name for it. Yeah, those are good. We could do, what's the one that I can't stand? Sanctum Ophidia. Jeez. Sanctum Ophidia. Oh my god, I haven't done that on stream in like, I don't know, 7 years or whatever, I don't know. That one's just terrible. Maw of Lorcash, that's one we need to do. We need to do the ones that are not trendy. Maw of Lorcash, Hall of Fabrications, and Stupid Kinds Aegis. I love Hall of Fabrication. Graphics-wise, Hall of Fabrication is amazing. Kinds Aegis is a total snooze, but does have some really good stuff in that one. Yeah, the skin from Maw is pretty cool. Maw is awesome. All right, so now I think if I remember this right, I think I did mechanics last time, right? Let me drop a nuke here. So if I remember right, you hit the orb thing, right? All right, let's light them up. Okay, so now, yeah, go over here, right? And then I hit the thing, and you hit the thing towards the thing, right? All right. Did Dad get it right? So let's get this guy down. Good healing. Another orb here. Okay, here we go. Another orb. So I hit it. Nice. Oh, look at that, baby. Dad got mechanics now. AKA Karshana did it for me. JT, you're free tomorrow? Where are you at today, JT? I need that JT energy today. I need them trials carries today, bro. How dare you work and provide for your family and have a real life job? It's pathetic. I love you. Barley, good morning. Is this guy back up? Or he's up. We gotta kill these little critters. Critter control! Alright, 38%, good. I got a banner. Exy time. Alright, now I got the orbs. Oh crap, clear back here. Alright. Big heals, bro. Oh, big orbs, big orbs. No, how dare you stun me? Oh. Did I get it? I think so. No, orb still going. Thing, I'm dropping a nuke here. Too much trash packs. Okay, where's the other orb? Got it. Blood orb, blood orb, blood orb, blood orb. I learned mechanics after running this 300 times, Mom, and I got ran over. Come on. What, it bugged out? What happened? I guess you can't take him in the corner. What the? Huh, well, just after bragging about learning mechanics, that resets the dungeon. Clip that. What's up, Quiet? Quiet says, I've been playing 6 months, never done a trial. It's hard to get people to teach you. Yes, it is. It's very, very hard. Just like any game, people expect you to know everything, and if you're brand new, you're like, it's kind of hard. But come in our Discord if you're on PC, we run people through. Cody does it on and off stream and stuff, so there are some good people that will help you out, but it is like any other big major game, you know, people are kind of like elitist sometimes. Not everybody. I think ESO is a little bit different than like other big popular games, in my opinion anyways, from what I see. I mean, it's just glad to hang out with cool people, I guess. I don't know. I'm biased, all right? Oh, that was too much red. Too much ready spaghetti. Working and lurking. All right, thank you. Hit this guy. Another orb. What is this guy doing all clear over here? What the? This is really buggy. The orbs are back up. Come on. All right, boulder. So we got one more death orb, apparently. Yeah, here, one more. Fully charge. Oh. Drop a nuke here, thank the maker. And it moves out of that, great. So much for dropping a banner there. This guy is doing his own thing today. All right, now we just gotta survive this. Survive, survive, survive. Survive! All right, one more orb here. Come over here, got it. Healer got it. All right, nice job, healer. Good job. Bunch of pros today. That was weird. That was buggy, but got it done. Yeah. Ghost says, you have a guild on EU. I do, but I don't play too much on EU. I probably will play a little bit more, because if EU gets the server fixed next year, they talked about fixing the servers next year, basically the hardware refresh. Allegedly in March, but if they do, I'll probably play on EU a lot more since the population's a bit higher. Duality, baby! Where my Canadians at, baby? Appreciate ya! Wasn't it Canada's Thanksgiving, man? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, by the way. Thanks for the support, brother. Good morning. Boss, what's up? Double XP, man. Double XP, double the height. Yeah, so what I was rambling about is PCU is supposed to get the hardware refresh that PCNA got. Same with consoles. It's one of the big things that's holding the game back besides like the content, and I'm not complaining, I'm just giving facts here in my opinion. So not complaining, but they said that it's gonna happen in March for PCU. If you don't know, usually the EU servers has like way more people. And this game, the EU server is like 2-3 times the population, my estimate. There's no math behind that, but just from what I see when it's prime time and comparable. But yeah, so that's supposed to happen in March, and I will play PCU a lot more because sometimes during the day, it's hard to get groups since people in America, this server typically are, you know, playing on in prime time. And I don't really play in prime time. I'm usually working on videos or websites or other games and stuff. So yeah, but EU is fantastic. Super hardcore and super sweaty. A lot of competition over there. Big competition! All right, let's see if I can get this shield down. Is there red everywhere? I think so, yeah. Can barely see the red. Ready spaghetti. And then I think we just nuke this. Okay, Karashana knows what to do. Of course she does. Oh, some trouble, 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 trouble. Oh, Dawnbreaker, come on, Dawnbreaker! Donnie Deltia, let's go! Oh, get him down, get a good big spins, big spins, big spins, big spins. BDK spins, BDK, baby! Come on, 800, appreciate ya! Questy, I see you, how we doing? Let's ride! love this DK, man. This is fun. This is one good loadout. I probably run Reliquins in a trial, though. Reliquins and Pillars in a trial with Kilt. But I'm running Pillars with Whirl of Depths right now. Thanks for Kurt Burton, man. Appreciate you. Oh, exclamation point jabs. I'll do 1,000,000 gold here a little bit later. We're going to do 2 gold giveaways. Give me a little bit of time. I'm running out of gold. So if you got gold on PC, or PC we're good, but consoles I don't have gold. Xbox I have a little bit gold left. PlayStation we have none. So if you can donate some, that'd be helpful since we give it all away, basically. I'm not just sitting here wearing gold jewelry on everything. Or if you moved from console and you want to exchange some gold, let a moderator know in chat, and then we can coordinate after the stream. Yeah, Reliquin's really good to run in a trial. So, like, the dungeon fights, typically, the proc set loadout is what I like, because it's high mobility a lot of the times, and you're really not getting 10 stacks up too much. You know what I mean? Like, so right here, like, how many light attacks am I gonna get off? Maybe I get the 10 stack up, but I'd rather have the dot or the big, huge burst, because I'm not gonna see a whole lot of that 10 stacks. But if you're in these prolonged fights for 1 minute 2 stationary Sunspire, then that Reliquin just burns them. Or a Parse Dummy. So it's contextual, you know? I think the sweatiest people have different loadouts for different situations, you know what I mean? It's like every game. And the really sweaty people that go for the trifectas, they have different loadouts for each boss, each ad trash pack. And serious PvE anyways. You got some gold on PS5? Yeah, if you want to get with the moderator, we'd appreciate it, but we're low. We don't have any on PlayStation, unfortunately. Crank it. Crank it. Nixon says ESO news. Our ESO Plus free trial has returned now through October 20th. Okay, so you're getting ESO free trial. Okay. So you're gonna, so everyone takes advantage of it? Does it say how do you take advantage of it? You have to click something, or does it just automatically apply? Probably have to go in the Crown Store, huh? See, did they just, oh, they did just post that, okay. Nice call. Let me get on that. Man, they're dropping a ton of events, huh? Good lord. Man, they're just dropping a ton of events trying to get people back. Well, good for them. I mean, I think the same thing happened last year. I don't remember the timing on it. So they're probably gonna roll the Witches Festival right into the next thing. So it's just bang, event. Oh no, this boss upcoming. Ugh. This boss is so annoying. Not a big fan of bosses where you can't do damage to them. Alright, got this guy down. Good. Good. Puzzle boxes. Okay, do I have enough healing on? I got carve on. Yeah, should have enough. There we go. All right. Yeah, Banner's gonna do nothing to this guy. He's gonna be immune in no time. Come on. Come on! You know why? I'm gonna put my dots on him. Let's see if we can get him down to 85, 80. Alright, stop damaging. Got 76. Come on, brah. Look, I'm doing puzzles! Resume damage. Resume damage! Ow. Stop damage. Okay, so we got 3 seconds of damage in. That's fun. We got 4% on damage. Let's see if I can just apply these dots now. Good thing not. No, it's not covered. Okay. DB. Whip, 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 cheese dip. 10 seconds of damage. Let's go. Meteor to the face. 50%. Oh, stop damage. Stop damage. Okay. Let me get this. Got it. See if I can chop these kids down quick. Alright, so we got this down. Resume. Damage. Dawnbreaker. Of course, my buffs are down. Sunpack, baby! 4 months! Best 4 months of your life! Easy! Easy! Thanks for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you. Come on, dude. We might have to move this guy out the way. Got 1,000 of these critters now. Yeah, I'm dead. Too much damage. So there's 3 of those up. So Troop, if you're listening, you gotta just kill it. Just don't even worry about resing me. Just you gotta execute the thing. Oh, come on, Dawnbreaker, come on. There we go, Dawnbreaker. Just spin, 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 spin. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh. Are you talking about the PC add-ons? Yeah, the add-ons do help you a lot. They help you with mechanics and stuff. Sometimes the pop-ups, you just tune them out a lot of the times. I think where they help the most in is trials. Like the veteran trials were like the serious stuff. Especially Dread Cell with the Deluge and stuff. It helps a lot. Most PC players love getting carried by our add-ons. Add-on carried, baby! What's up, Parks? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you. Alright, so now, forget this one. Yeah, so it's the blowing up the thing again. Yep. So it makes them immune. Okay, yeah. This dungeon feels like it goes on forever. Jeez. Oh no, you don't like Chaos Ball? First time chatter? Hold on, Chaos Ball is a punishment. I love Chaos Ball. Everyone like stacks on the ball and you blow them up. It's like, it's Plague Break Central, dude. I might have to bring back the bomber for this. Yeah, we might have to bring back old Necro Bomber for playing Chaos Ball. Yeah, I have to bring him out. It's like, oh, look, there's the ball. I mean, probably everyone's gonna be doing deathmatch anyways, not even picking up the ball, but I love him, man. What's up, dude? How we doing, buddy? Oh, Chaos Ball is a lot of fun, because everyone, like, clumps on the ball. It's just action. If it was domination, I wouldn't queue for one battleground. Like, when it's domination, I'm out. I'm out. That weekend is no-go. That's like, hey, spread out and don't fight and just run around getting flags. Like, nah, I'm good with that. Yeah, Chaos Ball. I might have to bring... I wonder how the Necro would do in there. I'd probably get smoked. Yeah, we might have to bring the Magic... I have not played that Magic Necro in forever. But, yeah, people don't like the Chaos Ball. It feels like very gamey, which is kind of interesting. Which is interesting. But it already started. That's cool. See, I'm shocked that they did back-to-back pretty quick battleground events. I mean, I don't know if you guys are in chat, but I thought it would be like they do it once every blue moon and then they just space them out and that wouldn't do them every, 4 months or something. So that's a good sign because, PvPers like me sit and complain all the time about ESO. Now we actually need some content, though. We need like a new mode, we need a battleground map next year. Something to shut us up. But, I'm a critic of ZOS, and they haven't done everything for PvP for sure, but they did say they were going to do it, and they actually did it. Now, I think they need to do a little bit more for sure, but I'm glad they're not spacing out every 6 months or something, Alright, and then I think, I forget the mechanic here, so we just hit the... Let's do damage, I guess. Yeah, they know the mechanics, whatever. Just melting this thing, baby. Melting like butter! Come on! Fusro, no! Oh, didn't even use a banner on it. Didn't even use a banner, just slapping them. Just slapping them. Junk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of interested that they did those battleground events that frequently. I'm surprised they haven't done a Cyrodiil event either, like double AP or something. 25% seems a bit low, a bit noodly. I would like for that battleground event to be double. I think double AP would be good, because otherwise it's not really going to attract a lot of people. I guess the people you're trying to attract are those that don't do PvP and they just want to basically level their skill lines a lot of times, because it's annoying if you're a PvE or you have to do PvP to like have relevant builds, especially as a healer and a tank. You got to get Warhorn, you got to get Barrier, you got to get Magic Aid, the passive and that. Yeah. Yeah, so the Imperial City event, there was one specifically for Imperial City. I forget what it was called, but last year they did it, or early this year, and it was like the most fun I've had. We ran down just huge groups in Imperial City and smoked the whole servers. God, what was that called? It's not called Meteor Mayhem or White Strikes. It's something, it's like, something separately. It just so happens to have tickets down in Imperial City. All the PvEers hate it. They can't stand it because little sweat lords like me running around with a bow sword just tunneling you. Year 1 celebration, that's it, Dipster. Okay, what? We haven't had that, have we? Is that once a year then I take it? Because that's like 12 hours a day stream material there. That must be once a year then, obviously. So was that in, when did ESO launch officially? Was it March or April of 2014? Is that when it was, or forget the exact dates? Ah, crap. Oh. Oh. I had to drop my panic banner. April 4th, 2014. Okay, yep, thought it was that. All right, got this one down. Well, it shoots the breath in the middle, right? Okay, no. Okay, there we go. Fusro, no! This one is one of the coolest visually, though, in ESO. This and Marshalock, man. People make fun of me for liking these two, but I love these two. All right, I got a banner up now. Oh, yeah. Stop this kid up quick. Big spins. Oh, they're just getting deleted. Good. Flames of Oblivion. Man, max sustain is pretty good on this kill. Khajiit, too, believe it or not. Get out of that. All right, that was out of that. The Pillars of Nirn back up, procking. Oh yeah, we got deeps for days in this guy. I'm telling you, this dude is just melting them like butter. All right, immune, not immune now. Get a potion off cooldown. Trap beast, put up all my dots one more time. Eruption. Dodge roll. Don't think we'll be able to get a banner back up. Where did the boss finally go? Over here. Whirl Adepts got him. Big whip! 41k whip! Hallowfang Battle Axe, what I've always wanted. Moongrave Fane Chest. I can jump around, look like an Argonian. Steal your tongue worm. Here we go. Let's see, Adamus says Cyrodiil camp with no battle spirit? That's kind of odd. Why would you not want battle spirit? All right, so I got that done, got the pledges done, looking good. Yep. All right, thanks Karshana and Troop for joining there. All right, how many we got for exclamation point jabs for some gold? Exclamation point jabs for some gold. Nope, not there. Oh, there's a following a guy, a wandering moss. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I might be able to do this. See, this guy's gonna help me. Oh, companion gang. Hard times, what's up? You haven't played since 2018. Well, welcome to stream, friend. It's a lot different. We'll be here all day if you got questions. All day! You gotta get in here. Give me some heals. I'm not playing a solo build. Alright, dodge cancel that. DB ski. Heal yourself, friend. What are you doing? We got companions out, though. Come on, you gotta get in here and start whipping this thing. Let's go. I got Pale Order on. Pale carry. Fully charge heavy. We can do some damage, though, on this guy. All right, dodge through him. They do a big heal, fully charge. Dodge cancel that. I'm waiting for a banner this time. Oh, red's bad, allegedly. Block cancel, block cast. Oh, dodge this. 177 ults, close to a banner. I gotta dump some of my magic here with my man spammable. Whip him! We're at 54. Okay, 54 and a banner is just about up. Flames of Oblivion! Magic's looking good. Just gonna dump that. Dodge roll through. Echoing Vigor. Full block. Block cast. And then banner. Come on. Oh. That damage reduction. You gotta bash. You gotta bash. Can't be the only one that bashes. I got a big dot on me. Nasty. I'm about to die. Carve, 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 carve. Nice healing. My stamina's low. Stamina. Stamina. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Eruption. Fusro. No. Oh. Carve for a big shield. Dodge through that. Who this? JW, baby. Appreciate ya. All right, come on. Whip, whip, whip. DB. Dodge through. Oh. Heal. Carve for the big shield. Dodge through. Oh. Feels like I'm doing all the damage here. Activity complete. Hextos Ward Lightning Staff. Nice. Big gains. Oh. All right, Sardiner, we got your level. Necro to level 25. Can't stand it outside of a healer. Necro, you can't stand as a DPS? Yeah, I thought the same thing, man. It's hard to get the hang of, but if you can get the hang of it, you'll kind of like it. And if not, hey, it ain't for everybody. Okay, last call. Exclamation point, jabs for some gold. I think we're going to do 1 million. And then we'll do 300,000 afterwards. So back-to-back winners. We'll do back-to-back winners. Chicken dinners. Let's do it at the top of the hour, though, so more people can participate, all right? All right, Pat, you're going to be back on 20 minutes or so? Okay. We'll see if we can get a BRP group together. Elias was around and Chip was around. So I'll just do a battleground while you're doing that stuff. Let's go ahead and change it up then. Thank God for the armory. Let's grab this guy, equip this button. Get him. Okay, then we'll go Jules. I'm using the cheap food since I'm switching all the time back and forth. Okay, so then I got tripods. Yep. Let's go check out Chaos Ball Battleground event. How's Cyrodiil looking? 2 bar across the board. Okay. Anyone out here? Oh God, Yellow about to get Emperor. Look at that. Yellow getting down. How's the campaign score so far? Okay, so it looks like pretty much the same. Emperorship, no Emperor. Who's in lead on AD? Won't switch, lovely. Rip. See, Adamus, you said no battle spirit mean DPS wouldn't be cut in half. Oh yeah, that'd be way too much damage. For battle spirit, I mean, I think they just need to tone down the healing a little bit, the survivability a little bit. So you look at battle spirit, damage taken and shield strengths are decreased by 50%. Healing received is decreased by 55%. Health recovery is decreased by 50%. I think with Battle Spirit, they need to increase the healing received by about 60%, or it needs to be up by about 5%. People are just a little bit too tanky, including myself. I think that in combination with the Resolving Vigor change a little bit would be pretty good. I'm personally not a big fan of champion points out here, because you can just do a lot of silly, goofy stuff and survive indefinitely, where Battlegrounds, not so much. But I think just a little tweak would be really good, because ultimately Cyrodiil is fun right now. It's the population that matters, you know? Yeah, block fatigue, yeah. Well, you put Bracing Anchor and Sword and Board ults, and you get that, yeah. Oh, what the heck? My character is getting really buggy. Skills are not working, what the heck? Alright, so I got queued up for Battleground. Let's see if it even goes. Then DC is going where? Yeah, the heal stacking would be good to change. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can change, but it's hard to balance it all. Pac-Man says, does no one like playing a ward? I feel like every group I join, you're the only warden main. Oh no, wardens are very strong. PvE, they got changed. The DPS warden dot bleed stacking got changed recently, so it's not as trendy as before. But in PvP, it's fantastic as a healer, as a DPS, even as a tank. But the PvE DPS got changed. It was the bleed stacking with the bird, the main spam bolt, that you could use Drozokar and that and just have crazy wild numbers. Before, it was basically Necros and Wardens were like the only thing in these trials groups. Nutty, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Sardiner says, Zoss, can Zoss hire me for PvP? Oh, the people that work there know way more about game development than me. I'm just a critic. It's easier to be a critic than to be like a engineer or something. But yeah, I like my job, man. I'm living the dream, man. Just having a good old time streaming. Skyfox, what's cracking? I like what I'm doing. It gets busy sometimes, and sometimes I just want a day off. That's okay. But I've been to Zos HQ before out in Maryland. It's a cool place, man. But yeah, they know what they're doing. It's a complicated game because unlike Lost Ark, they don't separate PvE and PvP skills. Which in and of itself creates issues, you know what I mean? Diabolical, what's good, man? So it's double XP right now, and then double gold. I don't know about double gold, but it's double XP right now. And there's also 25% AP battleground event. Oh, let me change that. Double XP. And it changed my stream title. Yeah, so 2 things going on right now. Check the website. Yeah, the event is not over, man. Double gold too. Okay, double gold. And double nodes. Yeah, double nodes. So get your crafting writs out. Yeah, oh, Questy, you're gonna come to PC? Come to PC. Join us, people that get carried by our add-ons. I'm gonna go to Allswell. See if we can get the Chaos Ball one started. Get your Master Writs on. Yeah, there's a trick with Master Writs and leveling up. If you do Writs, basically you can turn these Master Writs and get a massive amount of XP. I think you can literally go like 1 to 50 in a couple hours or even an hour just doing Master Writs. You have to save a bunch of them, and I think it has to be... is it enchanting or is it alchemy? I forget which one, but you can blow through it. Yeah. But get your gold, and then donate me the gold so we can do giveaways. Win-win. Everybody wins. More hype for the Elder Scrolls Online. It's either that or I go back to streaming solitaire. What do you want? What do I want? Let's see, what do we have to type in chat for my build? This is exclamation point stand DK, yeah. Do I like Capture the Relic event? Not the Relic so much, but Chaos Ball I do love. The Battleground events are okay. I think they need to be, instead of 25% AP, it needs to be 100%. Double AP. And I think they need to do a double AP event in Cyrodiil. But, you know, it's a start, so I'm glad they did it. And when it's domination, I'm not going to do a Battleground, though. Like, I'm not interested in Battleground, the domination, so... It's kind of interesting they lock it into one mode. I don't know what the thought process is on that. But it's a start, man. So hopefully next year we get a lot of attention to PvP, or some attention, I should say. Try not to be negative, doing this, sitting around here whining. Plague SD, baby, Pokemon! It's not Relic again, no, it's Chaos Ball, which I absolutely love. People don't like it, I love it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, just chatting in solitaire. That's pretty much what the stream is, basically. I would basically say my stream is essentially just chatting and, it's just chatting with me jumping in the background, riding my horse in Cyrodiil for 7 hours or something, pretty much. That's okay. Young boy asks, let's see, any advice for starter gear for a Magsorg PvP? I'd say there's the link for Magsorg PvP. If I were you, I'd go with Overland sets. You can go with Necrotic Potence and just use a pet. Use your Twilight Matriarch for healing. And that's an Overland set, extraordinarily easy to get a hold of. You could also get Amber Plasm, that's a dungeon set. You can combine that with Ancient Grace. Crafties is another good set, but you can do 2 Overland sets, Engine Guardian, and maybe a Myth that can have a really good build. The Sork is pretty unique in that, like, a lot of the in-game builds are just Overland sets. One's from Vardenfell, Crafty, and then the other one, Necrotic Potence, I forget where that's from. But, and you don't even need a Mythic, actually, with a Sork can do just fine. So, that's nice. You just run an arena weapon. I still stack the magic and use that type of build. There's other ways to do it, but yeah, that's what I would say. Belfast, what's up, man? Belfast, would you categorize mine as successful or not? Be honest with me, don't lie to me. Oh, and me, Sorcerista, are linking up next Tuesday, by the way. We posted in the Discord if you want to join us. We're doing operations with Sorcerista. So yeah, if you don't know, Sotarista, friend of the show, we play Star Wars Republic together. My first MMO I started creating content for. More as like a hobby and nothing serious. Soupy baby, let's go! Twitch baby, let's go. Soup him if you got him. You know what time it is, battleground time. What's up, buddy? CJ asked, are survey double yield right now? Yes, they are. Double yield, so I would recommend doing, going and doing Kragorn ones. Kragorn and the Nurncrux. If you have the surveys, doing that will yield you a ton of gold. It's therapeutic. Yeah, it's another BG weekend. Chaos Ball, we were talking about it. I love Chaos Ball, but I don't know how you feel about it. Oh, Nimby's out here already? Oh my god. Yellows took the day off. Oh, this might have to go down today. We might have to get Dad out today. About to get Dad out here. Oh yeah, Yellow's trying to get for Emperor. Nimby's out here. She must took the day off. Look at that healing. My god, they're going to full just like from nothing. Nothing to something. Bullsy, you're asking about should you use 2H front bar enchant weapon? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. What's the best thing to do to get me gold without having to do those writs? Without doing writs, best thing to do to get gold, do writs. I would probably say find, very valuable overland sets and just farm them. So like, overland sets that go for a lot on the trader, I would just go and, try to find them, get weapons. Like Mother Sorrow is still pretty good. J Hart is like the #1 streamer to ask this stuff. If you guys don't know, J Hart is an ESO streamer, really good. The dude is like, he's a savant when it comes to economics in the game. So I love the dude. He knows way more about that than I do. I'll try to do my best to answer it, but I would say if you see him on or I rate him sometime, ask him because he's really good at that. And people in chat probably know better than I do. Cody does, yeah. The add-on that my attribute bar is mighty, it's called Bandit's User Interface. Yeah, Bandit's UI. Yeah, there's J-Heart, but good guy. Great streamer. He's your math streamer. I'm just your yelling streamer. Stop stunning me. Come on. Meatbag in the corner, bro. I like the positioning there. You're not gonna break free? Okay. All right, DC, they're gonna bomb him? They're gonna bomb him? What are they doing? Subi, have you got a BG yet? I've been in here for 20 minutes. This guy has low MMR too. Oh, there they are. Oh, level 29? What are you doing, a console transfer or something? Sorry. See, what would I do? As far as making gold, like if I'm a PvPer, I would just sell my AP. I would buy potions and list them. So like I have, how much AP do I have on this guy? Got 1 million AP or something like that. So what I would do is come over here. Most people still play Magic and buy match potions. I don't know why, but you get this vendor here. You just buy your Alliance War potions and sell them. I think 50k a stack, so it's not bad. Yeah. You just got out of one? Dang it, okay. Yeah, for the event, I don't know. Another thing I used to do is when I made gold, you don't want to do writs. I don't know why you don't want to do writs. Everyone loves doing writs, but I'd run around Kragorn and Nurncrux, Potent Nurncrux, and what's the other one? Nurnhoned. One on your armor and one on your weapon comes from Kragorn. Upper Kragorn, I think, or maybe the entirety of Kragorn. But I started this Dragonstar Arena one. I just walk around picking up nodes. Especially iron ore, I feel like I always got them, and those go for a pretty penny. But you can get tons of mats, which sell for a lot too. Yeah. I might have a group bug. What does that mean? All right, so Ash is getting hit. Oh, DC's coming back. Okay. Yeah, Potent Nurncrux and Fortified Nurncrux. Believe it or not, back when I played all day, every day, I actually kind of liked doing that. Just running around and picking up nodes and stuff. It was fun. And survey, yeah, surveys for writs make the most money. Jewelry surveys make the most money. Essentially, like, Elder Scrolls Online comes down to, it's an MMO, right? So when you're first starting out and you don't have a whole lot of gold, you don't have a whole lot of materials, it's just like any MMO where you have to spend a ton of time just essentially doing things you don't want to do. Oh, group queue, not solo, what the heck? There we go. You need to build up your gold and your materials. Oh, there we go. Now I got a queue instantly. Oh no, queue instantly, not good. Let's try it. Okay, I'm coming to one. We just started. All right. All right. Oh god, this is low MMR, really low. Huh. Do surveys drop more stuff during this weekend? From what I gather, it's double no drops is what they said. So I have not done a survey, so I can't confirm if that's what it is, but people probably can in chat. Oh no. Man down! A Templar? Where's the ball at? Over there, purple got it. All right, we're deathmatching. Is that their whole team? Apparently, they're dead. Captain Blackbill says watching Delty is a great way to earn gold, right? All your pay-to-win, the pay-to-win rig giveaways. Not to brag, but we're pretty generous around here. All right, we're gonna do time to Debo. Race against time, critty kitty. Here we go, hit it. Debo! Where you going, friend? No. Oh, nice. That was a good play. So we got him down. Are you gonna grab it? No, their friend grabbed it. Come on. Flames of Oblivion. Get back up there. Oh, our whole team's dead but me. That's good. All right, let me get some ulti up. Come here. I guess we're gonna play objectives now. So much fun. Oh, it's gonna go boom! I told you. All right, it's a perfect weekend for Plague Break. Plague Break weekend, baby. Bang! I'm sorry, guys. You're just a tire. I'm leaving you alone. Come on. All right, I'm going for the ball now. It's time to play objectives. All right, let me get the ball. Ow, how dare you. I don't even have an ult. Hold on a second. Ugh. It's your whole team. I'm getting beamed through a wall. Hacks. Hacker. Boom. Oh, there's another purple over here. Come here, you. Graham, what's up, man? All right, come back up here if you want to shoot me with the bow. Come on. Come up here. We got 150 CP in here. Come on. Come with me. All right, let's see. We got ulti, about close to a leap ski. Let's do a fully charged heavy attack with our ice staff. Get some magic back. Fully charge. I'm going to wait till the other team jumps in, and then I'm going to do this. Come on, come on. Bang! Oh, that was little leap. Oh, that little leap. Oh, yeah. Chaos ball gun. Love it. Oh, my God. My mouse sensitivity. Break free. Break free. All right. Let me get out of here. We're in last place. Of course, we're in last place. Yeah. Thanks for shooting me. Come on, gang. Let's get them. Get excited. Let's play objectives. We can't take a hot L Express. Come on. Oh, they're going in the middle? All right. All right. Here we go. Corrosive. Please don't die, whole team. Or if you do, you're going to get blown up. There's one. Ah. Feels like I'm playing their whole team again. Weird. This is odd. 1v4 again? And a sniper. All right, let's go back to the corner. Potion. I'm a Kajate, bro. You want to come snipe me over here? Come do it. Deleted. All right. Fully charge. You with the bow. Come here. Come here, friend. Must be rough having a healer. Alright, let me get the ball. Let's see, we're purple. Okay, let's go. Where do we want to take him? Bow user. Must pay for their sins using a bow. Must pay! Are you not stunnable again? Jeez Louise. Alright, my whole team's dead. It's good. Team, can you respawn, please? What color are we? Green. Alright, I'm dead. Whole team's deady spaghetti. Let's do it. Come on. With me. Well, it looks like people are trying out BGs, I guess, that are new. Working as intended. It's not over. Oh, that was a big blast, Bones. Oh boy, our team's dead again. What is our kill count on this? We got some deaths on this one, my god. Alright, where are we going? Ball over here. You guys not getting the ball? Alright, I'll get it. Come on. Alright, I'm green team. I'll bring it back to y'all. Come on. Got 24k HP, not good. Above the head, the blue thing above my head is called Sea Serpent's Coil. It's a High Isles mythic. It's a part of the build. Check the website. But yeah, it's like one of the strongest mythics in the game, if not the strongest mythic in the game. Offensive right now. Just carries your carries your damage in a one piece. So you'll see a lot of people using it. It does snare you though, so it's kind of annoying. So, corrosive here. Pop a heal. So with Chaos Ball, the longer you hold it, the harder it gets to hold it. I'm gonna die here. Big heal, big heal. Heal over time. Yeah. Can't hold it very long, but my team's not holding it. Check the website! Dark under the beard looking clean, ain't it? Man down, yeah, how many times I say check the website on stream? Oh no, we better not do a counter, it'll be 100. I had to say that to be funny. But yeah, all the information's there if I do miss it. 16 and 2, we had people had 9, 9, and 6 deaths. Jeez Louise. Man down! We tried. Couldn't do it. I got my Endeavor complete though. Lovely. Alright. Endeavor complete. Check bout tomorrow. What is the weekly Endeavor? Not that I even do Endeavors. Let's find out. Oh, complete dungeons? How much do I have? Seals, I got 4,700. Okay, not bad. Yeah, check the website drinking game. Check the website. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. So we got 1 AD down here, got 6, okay. Sorry, I missed some questions. What were y'all asking about, question-wise? Like, someone was asking about Master Ritz. But Master Ritz gives you a big XP turn-in. The way to do them, we found out, is I think it's the enchanting ones were the easiest to do. But you just save up on like purple or blue level, I think purple level enchanting Master Ritz. And then there's an add-on, I think, Writworthy, if I remember right, that does it all automatically for you. You just set it to Enchanter and Deshaun, you enchant the thing, you run over, turn it in, run back and forth. And you just do that over and over and over. But you have to have Masterettes to do it. So you need to level up your characters, specifically your alts, so they have level 50 in each given crafting. So if you have time, when you log into your characters, you should be deconstructing excessive material on your alts. Once one is done, go to another one. Once one is done, go to another one. And if you got the skill points and they're just sitting AFK, you can basically max them out, like let's say blacksmithing here. You can max out the blacksmithing, the metalworking, and then you do the hireling. Believe it or not, that hireling will give you back tons and tons of material. Each day, it's just free. And then you log into character and bang, rinse and repeat on each character and you're good to go. Oh, burn the camp. Burn it down! Ow! Oh boy, it's a bunch of them. Hello? All right, we're doing this, I guess. See if I can plague break them. Got more of them back over here too now? Dang, I can't run away from this. I'm out of my stam sork. Oh, we got a blue with me, thank you. Blue, get him! I got you. Man down, get him with the get him with the NPCs. Get the bow user. Nice, big support. Big support, plague him. Ow. Ooh, big plague break. Get these dang NPCs down. There we go. All right, come back. Get my heal up. Ooh, nice deeps. Big deeps. Come on, blues. Oh, we got siege? Really, bro? Really? Siege gang? I guess it is what it is. You got CC immunity for like half an hour, brother. Here we go. It's like, good lord, half an hour CC immunity must be rough. Where I get them potions at? You just back here healing, huh? See you. I see you. Oh, you're Ebonheart back. You're holding block indefinitely. No. Couldn't have called that one. Alright, 2 siege up at Chalman. I don't think we even got pushed off of it. Now it's just tank gang. Oh! Man down! Yeah, it's a 3v3 and they have like 2 tanks. No one's gonna win this. So I'm saying healing's too strong right now. Two tanks and a bear. Plus, they're right by the keep, so they get a bunch of bonuses being right by the keep. Alright, this ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna go check north side. Thank you. We'll just be sitting there bashing each other forever. I gotta re-chat. Got CC immunity forever there. What the? Alright, is DC on north side? Okay, north side. North side assault. North side. Okay, now what are we doing? Nothing. I do not have siege either. Great. Hashtag prepared. I got you, Jay. All right, there's the camp up there. Okay. Let's go burn the camp down. Well, this is done. I don't know if we have enough to do a trial today. Or when I get done with this, I can show you the grind spots and how to do them. That's helpful. I don't know why I can't CC this NPC, but I can apparently. Alright, got ult up. Good to go. Double XP should be until Monday. Yeah, Monday I think is when the double XP event ends. So you got the whole weekend. Oh, good fighting here. Okay, here we go. Don't rush in there. They're gonna get plague break and neck. Oh, dang, they got them. Okay. BC is crushing it. I'd say corrosive. Go to the side here. No one's up here. Deleted. Yeah, we're zerging them down now. Sorry, Danny said you feel like you work at the TV show The Office. Oh no. Start a new character? No, I don't want to start a new character. It's boring to grind for 2 hours. Plus, I have to have someone with me. I don't mind showing you the grind, though. I think I have one more character left to grind. Yeah, one more Necro, Dunmer Necro. That's low level on this guy. Bring back Bubble Gut, bring him back! You just see where to grind? Alright, how about next death? Next death, I'll go do it. We're deserting him down here. Yeah, let's go do a little grinding tour, shall we? Let's get this repaired and I'll show you. A tour of ESO grinds. Riveting. Frostbolt 30. I'll do some PvE. I'd rather do a trial if we have enough people to get in and do one, because yeah, I need to fill out the sticker books, and lately we've been getting a lot of people to do the trials. We got 22 people in the guild right now. Okay. Trey, what's up, man? Doing better. And it is Chaos Ball only this weekend, yes. Let's see, DX asks, what's the best way to power level enchanting? You can get a friend to basically send you some old ones, but you just need to play and get enchanting. What you could do is basically get a friend to make a gazillion purple ones that are dirt cheap, or blues. Because most people have in their crafting bag, I mean, like, let's see here. Enchanting, I got 1,600 blues. I got almost 1,000 purples. So if you want, you basically have a friend just make a gazillion runes for you, trade you, and then you decon them. That's it. Or just play the game and you decon them yourself. Just get them and decon them. But yeah, that's the best way, is find a friend that's willing to craft them. And if you play dungeons and stuff like that, you're going to get them just laying around. It'll take a lot longer because, I mean, even get to 32 on enchanting takes a hot minute. Let's do one more battleground solo queue and get out of here, and then can't even leave. Then I'll show you some grinds. Hometown, you're trying to swap gold. We were interested in console gold if you have some. I would say talk to a mod in chat. I know what platform you're on, but yeah, we're interested. Plague, you got a Naga Trinity mouse, nice. Twelve buttons on the side are very, 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 very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, dolmens, people grind dolmens. I think the dolmen grind in Alakir is the best for in jewelry. They get the purple jewelry and you can just decon them. Withered Hand. Withered Hand is actually a really good set for beginners, magic builds anyways. But you just do the dolmen grind, you get tons and tons of purple and blue jewelry. Enchanting's a bit difficult though, but when we were leveling up, we just had a friend do it. Because I don't think there's any intricate. Like armor, you can level 1 to 50 armor like no problem. And I don't know if the trick works on your own character if you can do it, or it has to be another person's account. Yeah. All right, Pixel got you whispered. All right, let me go down and check Ash, and then we'll do our giveaway here in a minute. 1 million gold on the line, exclamation point jabs, 1 million gold, 1 million gold. I only have gold on PC NA, EU, and Xbox NA. And then we'll do another winner for 300,000. 300,000! So go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs. Thanks for being here. Happy Thursday. Remy said the High Isles event would have been better. Oh, yeah, the vents give jewelry too, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Those sets aren't really that good in the High Isles. It's too bad. Like, the Overland sets... It's for me, it's like, why do the High Isles the Overland grind? Because the sets aren't really worthwhile, you know what I mean? Like, so killing the walking, wandering boss or doing the vents in the Overland, beyond having your companion out and getting some good stuff from that, it doesn't really seem that fruitful for my account. Because at the end of the day, I'm all about trying to get more powerful, right? Like how to get more powerful, how to play the game better, how to get better gear, more champion points, and increase my power essentially. So a lot of times those events don't do that. They're almost all geared towards, in my opinion, fashion, housing, and making gold. Which, making gold is good because you can buy, essentially, jewelry upgrade materials, which is the most expensive things. But if you have all golded out gear and you got tons of transmutes, you know, what's left? Give me more power! XP boost. I know, Grim, you were working hard while I was mooching off your hard work. I know. I'm a leech. I'm a filthy, disgusting leech. Toxic leech. I know. I love you, though. Just forgive me for being a disgusting leech. I would add disgusting and pathetic to that, but yeah. You get the point. Alright, let me get some oils on these kids. Oil them if you got them! Is Zara still playing ESO? No, we had a little thing, but no. He's playing World of Warcraft. He's crushing it on World of Warcraft. And Zaru got married and went on honeymoon. Yeah. Zaru is a World of Warcraft streamer. Him and I did a collab a few months back. Good guy. Really hard worker. Super good at World of Warcraft PvP, but yeah, he got married. Took 10 days off and so forth, so the World of Warcraft's doing really good. Same with WoW Classic. It's crushing right now. Ow. Alright, so where's this gonna go? I don't have any oils either, because I'm a terrible human being. I got a meat bag. Oh no, that's too late. Yep, too late, and they negated. Alright, lovely. Can I slot my potion? Nope, can't slot. This is bugged out. That'd be great if I could use a potion, but I can't. Lovely. I need 8! I need to use my potion is what I need to use. 6 key. 6. Ugh, whatever. There's no potion for me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Khajiit flips. Oh! Oh, they were so close. Oh, they were 1 HP. 1 HP. No one else was in there. That's it. All right, let me see. Did EC come in here? All right, let me die one more time. I'm gonna go do a grinding tour. Elder Scrolls Online Grinding 101. Oh, there's 100 of them here. But leave me alone! Solo player! Show me mercy! Show me mercy! You guys, it's a bit aggressive for one player, you know. In the gate, a bit aggressive. Guys, we should talk about this. Talk about our feelings. All right, let me turn in my quest. No. Okay. Got it. In combat. Perfect. Got it. Okay, let's go do a little grinding quick. I've never been to Skywitch in this guy. Let's see. Light armor 48. There we go. Oh, BRP time? Yeah, we can do it. Let me see if I got a group. See if we got someone here still. I could get one more. I don't know if we could get a third or fourth. You got anyone on that's capable of doing it so far, Pat? Let me see if my friend's on. I got one with me. All right, yeah, big energy. We got to find one more. Demon Lock probably could do it. I don't know if he wants to. I am interested in doing BRP, though, on this guy. All right, let me just run a Sky Reach real quick. Everyone's favorite thing. Okay, so those that don't know, Sky Reach Catacombs, one of the best base game grinds in existence. What you will need, if you want to do this fast. Snare or immobilization immunity like Race Against Time, Major Expedition, and Plague Break, okay? So you just go over here like this. And you can do it one of two ways. You can do a full lap, or you can do like the splits. The splits are a little bit more complicated, and most people can't pull it off. So I just grab all these guys. As soon as I'm grabbing them, I grab all these little critters. Now, these guys, these little skeleton ones aren't actually worth that much XP. But if you're trying to level your Fighters Guild, they are. So these little ones in the fire pit, they technically aren't really worth doing for XP, but Fighters Guild, they count. So you pull over here and you go to the steps, right? So I go to the steps, bang, bar swap, say boom. If I can CC break, thank you. If I can get out, oh, I'm wearing Sea Serpent, so I can't even move, great. And then same thing, rinse and repeat, plague them. Boosh! Thank you. And move out of here, get these kids over here. Obviously, if you have a person with you or a companion, it goes a lot faster. Sea Serpent Coil is making this a nightmare, though. Deleted. What level do you need to be for this? I mean, I've grinded at really low levels before. You're not going to have that much DPS like I have. But yeah, I mean, you can do it at level 10 as long as someone else is with you that has huge DPS and survivability. Now, you come up here and you hug this wall in stealth. The reason why you do this is you won't aggro the mob. So typically one person will go to the chest, and then as soon as you open it, the other person behind you grabs all the little mobs, okay? So one person will be essentially doing this. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, 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 right? You grab all these critters, and then you grab these side critters too. Dodge that. And you park this guy right here. Now I hit corrosive armor. I'm gonna bar swap cancel that, and then go boom! Now the reason you parked all those guys on the end, look at that. See all those critters stack right up top, nice. You also need a Fighter's Guild ability too, because you're gonna get ultimate back when you kill them off. So essentially you can roll back-to-back ultimates. You have a Fighter's Guild ability in your front bar, which isn't just a PvP build, so I don't have it. Someone break down DPS. Break it down, what you mean? I have a set on called Plague Break. If something dies when they have a Plague Break, it just blows them all up. There you go. All right, Pat, hold on a second. This is called Skyreach Catacombs. I'll show you once I'm done here. Now, I'd highly recommend running Plague Break. It's a PvP set. Because all you need to do is kill one mob, just like players in Cyrodiil. You just gotta kill one. You can actually get it at low level as well. So you get here and loot the chest. The chest is fantastic. So Ring of Fire, it's a sweaty bow sork build. Martial Knowledge is a really good set that comes from here. It's super good. And then you do the exact same thing here. So you're gonna grab these critters. Now this one's a bit tricky here. And you see how they slow and snare you? It's super annoying. That's why Race Against Time, if you have it on a low level character, you can get it. Or at end game, otherwise you're just gonna have the dodge roll and it's gonna be super annoying. You grab them over here. Plague Break's a PvP set, so you have to just do PvP. Even if you're at level 10, you can start earning it. And it's just a random chance from bags. Now you come over here, same thing. I'm gonna hit corrosive, bar swap, and they're just gonna die. Now a bunch of red circles are left on the ground, so I'm just gonna dodge roll out of them. Same thing. And we're gonna go up to here. And kaboom! And you're just making your way up. Again, Fighter's Guild ability on your bar will give you back ultimate. I should have put it on there. And you can see it, just one-man wrecking crew, but this is your go-to when you're leveling up, especially Fighter's Guild. And here it'll just take you a couple hours to get Fighter's Guild maxed out because there's probably, I don't know, 200-300 mobs per pull. So you got, yeah, get this one down here. All right, so we're done, and then you just port out, not teabag, go to group, T key, port out. You flip it from veteran to normal or normal to veteran and back again, it should reset the instance. I think you have to be in a group though, so let's see. So normal, veteran, yeah, it might not reset, but then you come back in and that's it. Car, you said you can buy Plague Break on vendors. Oh yeah, vendors for guild traders, yeah. Yeah, you have to be in a group. That's the downside of this one is you have to get grouped up with someone. They don't even have to come in here with you, but you need to get grouped up with them to reset the instance. German asks, how big is the difference a high elf, stam, DPS, and a dark elf? Well, you're gonna be missing out on 2,000 stamina. That's probably what, like a couple hundred weapon damage or 175. I don't know what the math is, but it's a decent amount difference. You're probably talking 2 to 3% less DPS. Maybe. And I'm not a math guy, but yeah, you would be losing out a bit. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see. Someone's asking, is High Isles worth it? 50% off. Is the card game fun? Any decent stuff that comes from it? I do not care for the card game at all. I like Magic the Gathering, and I like Pokemon. I love playing those two games. I do not care for the card game whatsoever. I think it doesn't have any flash, doesn't have any sizzle, doesn't have any spark. When you make a big play, it's basically just random. Yeah, I don't care for it at all. Now, being said, some people like it great. There are good rewards with it. The real reason you want to buy High Owl, in my opinion, is just access to the gear, like Sea Serpent's Coil and some of the sweaty gear sets. Oaken Soul, Sea Serpent Coil, some of the best mythics in the game. Me personally, I haven't even done a quest in High Owl, really. But I'm an endgame player. I'm trying to kill stuff, so the card game, it don't work for me. Again, I play Pokemon with my son all the time. I love Pokemon. I played Magic the Gathering in high school and middle school. Love Magic the Gathering. This game, it's not about building a monster. It's not about the monsters. It's just a math race of getting resources. And that is lackluster to me, personally. Other people might love it and enjoy it, and they did a great job with the rewards and incentives. I'll give them that. But yeah, some people like the relaxing stuff, and they want to sit around and play relaxing card games. If you don't know me by now, relaxing card game probably doesn't define me very well, right? I'm not Mr. Relaxing guy. Not saying that's bad. You can do whatever you want, but I'm high energy. I want action. I want to nuke stuff. I want to blow stuff up. Pokemon, you can do that. You put Zekrom on, you give him 4 energy, and he's blasting other Pokemon and screaming and yelling, having a good time. This game's like, cool, I got 5 power or whatever. And it just doesn't move the needle for me. Yeah, we need classes. Essentially, we need classes, we need a skill line, and I'm not gonna go on a rant like we do every day. And there's plenty of people that will disagree with me about the card game, and that's fine. Full speed torpedo, man. So Midgard, you're a sweaty PvPer, but it's a nice change of pace to relax. Yeah, and you know, to each your own. I would say, like, how I relax is I don't go into an MMO and then do something inside of an MMO to relax. But to each their own. And I'm trying not to dog on the card game, but just giving you my opinion on it. I think if it was a DLC versus the big thing in the chapter, it would be okay. Let's see. I'm going to another grind spot here. How do I relax then? How do I relax? That's something I'm not very good at. I mean, my relaxation would be, it sounds odd, but would be going on a super hardcore bike ride. Going on a bike ride by myself, just blasting on the trail, going as fast as I can, looking at the sunrise. That's my relaxation. That's how I get my energy back. Or being by myself, walking around in the woods, walking around on a lake or something like that. But it's about motion. It's about movement for me personally. But to each their own, man. That's how I'm built. You know, I'm built different. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it's a curse. You know what I mean? I love riding bikes. My whole life has been about exercise, probably. More so than games, really. It's been about movement. I love moving. You know? But I'm a meathead, man. What do you expect? What do I listen to on bike? I listen to, like, high beats per minute electronic dance music, man. I just get in my zone. Just get tunnel vision locked in, dude. I'm just locked in, and the sun hits your face, you know, the wind's hitting you, your heart's beating, you're sucking air, and you're asking yourself, can you push it more? Can you push it more? Can you push it more? And that little voice inside your head's telling you to quit, and you say, no, I'm in control. That might not sound relaxing to a lot of people, but it's mastery over your mind and your body. I'm in control. I say when we're done. When you get that feeling of no, we're not done yet, we're gonna dig a little deeper. That's life. To me. That's life. And then I go to Applebee's. Then I go to Mickey D's and get a... adult Happy Meal. I'm like, yeah, I got a Pokemon toy. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let me show you. This is another grind spot in Oberland that I go to. This one up here, everyone knows. Bront Morass. I can go over there. Oh, 10, Pat. We're talking 20 piece, Pat. 20 piece. But I go right here. Yeah, so this one here down Shadows Crawl. This is actually a really good one. People sleep on this one. Show you. Go in here. This is also one that gives you Fighter's Guild as well. It's a little bit goofy with the spawns. It's overland zone, so you can do it solo. But everything comes in here. These archers are kind of annoying, though. They do snare you the same sort of thing. So same thing. You basically got 3 poles here. Oh, Tex, yeah, you know what trail I'm talking about. That's the trail I go on. Yeah, in Omaha or Bellevue, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not good at relaxing. I got friends that like all they want to do is have leisure time and stuff. Like I have this friend who, works full time and stuff, and they just can't wait till they're off work. And I don't know, it just doesn't compute with me. It's like, what's the point of working then? So this is the good grind spot here. Yeah, you blow them up and then you just ride back. This one here. Anyways, you don't care. Oh. All right, let me queue up for a battleground, see if that's going. Change my Mutton to Stone quick. I got the Warrior on, but I think the Thief might be better as a Khajiit. Nova asks, is my son off the wall like me? No, he has a little bit more of his mom's genetics in some aspects, so... let me get I gotta stand up, my back hurts. Oh. Sardiner asks if I could be in the Amazing Race. Would I take the chance? What's the Amazing Race? What's that? Is that like the CBS show or something like that? What do they even do? Just run around? I don't know. What is that? Amazing Race? I don't know about any of those TV shows. Big Brother, it's just nothing but drama and people are trying to hook up and show off how cool they are. Sounds perfect for me, though. Race around the world for $1 million? That sounds exhausting, dude. I'll race around McDonald's for $25. Yeah, you have to have clues in that game, right? You have to read and clues. It's not like just go forward. Nah, snooze. Total snooze. All right. Guardian, what's up, man? The Amazing Race is awesome, says Violet. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't watch any of those shows, yeah. $1 million sounds nice, though. It's a lot of cheeseburgers. What do we got in here? Oh, there we go. High MMR one. Looks like maybe. No. Oh, no. Never mind. Jeez. It takes a while to get his MMR up. Lord one, baby. Lord one. You're considering sending an audition tape for the Amazing Race? Jeez. I feel like they always have like some those shows you have to have some unique like trait or characteristic or story or something. I'm a meathead, high energy guy that likes to yell and scream and, you know, screaming Lord Warden over and over. 800. You can't see your MMR score. You can just see who's in the match and kind of get a taste for it. If like 140 CP, they're at 20k health. Yeah, these guys are brand new. Some of them, anyways. Might be some console transfers. Stealth, bro? Yeah, this is just slaughter. Lord Warden, aid me! Oh, Tank's dream. Hold them block. I haven't clutched anything yet. Oh, jeez. Khajiit. Man, Khajiit, those big crits, man. I tell you what, it's kind of nice, not gonna lie. That crit damage. The Thief Mundus Stone is bursty. Bursty thirsty. On the bridge, bro. Double nodes, baby. Leap, sorry, friend. Please queue up. I know, I gotta get this guy's MMR up. I feel guilty about this. You got like 20k HP, dude. You got no armor. Oh my god, this is not fair. Alright, I'll have to go. I'm gonna go get on a different character, I guess. I don't know this. I gotta eventually get this guy's MMR. These people don't know what they're doing. Yeah, this is no fun. This must feel like what the shooters feel like when they go to like a low lobby and shooters and just turn the corner nuking everybody. Man down! Yeah, it's just... You can tell their armor is really low when you get non-crits for like 9,400. Get the ball back. That crit damage. How dare you hit me? How dare you, friend? Master Thief. Can I get a crit on my heal at least, dude? Come on. Can I get a heal? The one thing that doesn't crit is my healing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Told you. You can get the ball, it's like getting the hammer. Oh, no, it's gonna hurt. Man down! Alright, someone else get the ball. Oh, we can... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to switch characters, I think. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh god. Yeah, characters must be switching soon. Boosh! Don't bring this build into the... It's way too sweaty for these people. Yeah, this is bad. I'll switch characters. Oh, guys, you can't stack there. Oh, God, that's all. You guys can't stack there. It's too easy. Oh, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I will switch characters. I have not played in a low MMR match in like... Oh, wow. Check the website. Yeah, well, this is no fun for anybody. Well, I mean, it's fun for me for like a match, and then I feel bad about it. Like, you're just a bully. All right. Oh, you got the ball too? Oh, no, we can't let this go on and on. No, 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 no. Come here, friend. No. Bad. Bad! How dare you in-cap your father? Come on, come grab the ball. Go, you got 185 CP. Come on, you're trying your best. Sorry. I will leave the lobby. 140 CP. What is going on? There's like... They're never going to queue up again. I'm doing the exact opposite of what I want to have happen. Gang, how many... This is insane. Okay. I better not die. Oh my god. You again, please don't hit me. I'm forced to hit you back. I'm sorry, you got like 13k HP. I'm sorry, I don't even know how you get that low HP in there. Where are you? Where are you? Come here, you. This is what Thanos feels like, huh? I want to get my sea serpents up. Oh, Vaporon. What? Check the website. Y'all gonna roll stam DKs. Alright, I'll promise I'll switch characters. Guys, don't stand on top. Guys, you can't stand like that. No one's ran Plague Break on you, I can tell. You cannot stand on top of each other like that. Rule number 1, you see a Plague Break user, don't stack. Don't stack, don't stack. I'm telling you, friend. Don't do it. Told you. Oh, right on top. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Chat, no. Yeah. Oh, almost got me. Almost got me. Good play, good play. All right, we got the ball. Let's go defend. This is not usually how it goes. Usually it's like the same 20 people in a battleground queue. We're all really good, but this is definitely some beginners. Welcome to Battlegrounds. Yeah, don't stack on top of each other. I'll just repeat that lesson. You might want to get away from me. It's called Little Leap. There's a lot of death recaps with Little Leap on it. Oh my god, alright. We'll get on the stam. You got 140 C. I'm sorry. I know, it's disgusting. You can give me your prime. I'll stop killing you if you give me your prime. How about that? I'll pay to win, not kill you. Alright, come get the ball. Come get the ball. You can get the ball. Yeah, get the achievement. There you go. Alright, you can get the ball next.
It's a trap.
You can get the ball. Get the achievement. Good job. Here, you can get the ball. Oh no. Baited! Not even getting my buffs up now. It's pathetic. You got the ball. You got the ball. Good little ball carrier. Good little ball carrier. Good little leap ski. Oh, you got 1400 CP. There you go. All right, let's go pick on the lambs. Like, subscribe. Leave a comment. Even if it's a nasty one, still leave a comment, please. Even if it's a pathetic, nasty one talking about how toxic and disgusting I am, and I have a big nose. I can't help it, it's in my genetics. Oh, you went really high up. Good morning, people. I'm sorry. How you get a bad reputation? Yes, oh my god. I'm so not used to this. It's gonna make me a worse player. He's not even keeping buffs up. Major breach. All right, let's rush ahead. Who got the ball? Leap him. Delete him. Where are you? Oh, I see you. I see you. You are quick, though. Ow, is this thing over yet? All right, we gotta score this and get it back. See, someone's in chat in my game says I'm a noob. It's like, yeah, we're in the wrong lobby, friend. All right, you gotta stop running around. You're doing a good job. All right, come get the ball. Grab the ball. You need the achievement anyways. I got it. Trust me. I got you. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Check the website when you're done, though. That's all I ask. All right, we got it. All right, let's win this and get it over with. Oh. I have not seen this in a long time. You're gonna come right for me? All right, fine, fair enough. There you go. You too? All right. Just about over. Hit it. Oh no, we're gonna lose this? All right, let me go get the ball then. We need to win this. Fine, get off of me. Your whole team's on me. Come on. Ow, that did hurt actually. Ow, that hurt too. Ow. You, Stack, get some friends on top of you. There you go. Good, perfect. Friends on top. Stacking those bodies. All right, you're just about out of CC immunity. There you go. You get, oh, nope. Heal. All right, let's clutch it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 54-0 with 2 million, damn. There was 4 minutes left. Okay, we're not playing this character anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'm done with this character. I thought it was a lot of kills. 54-0, I didn't run. Holy crap. All right, I gotta log off this character. It's too much. I didn't realize. Let's do a gold giveaway after that. My god, my bad. All right, this character is, it's done. Little leap. That MMR was so low. Oh man, yeah, that just made everyone like, hey, I want more people to play ESO PvP. Yeah, let's get on a low-level MMR guy and just kill everybody. That's great. Great way to do it. Oh my god. Woo. All right, exclamation point. Exclamation point jabs. Let's do 1 million gold in honor of that slaughter. 54-0, baby. Come on, they're going back to New World. I said I got 1 million gold, chat, wake up. 54-0, wake up. One more. One more. Go PCNA, PCU, Xbox and A. Get in here, exclamation point jabs. We're relogging to a different character. What should we play today? We can do the Stam Sork a little bit. I'll probably get I'll go from 54 to 3 kills. Wake up! We need 100 entries. We need 100 entries right now. 100. 100. Oh, honey, I sent the gold to you this morning, by the way. So I sent the gold to you this morning. Sorry, I forgot. I wasn't feeling that well yesterday. We do not have gold on PlayStation anymore, no. Unless we get someone to donate, we don't have any gold over there. Where my donors at? Ready? First winner up, baby. Almost to 100. Now we gotta get some more exclamation point jabs. Come on, we're just about to 100. Can Sony Zerg and Seared after a BG? We could try to do that. If I got a homie with me. Doing good. Come on, 94 entries. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Get off your phones. Get off the toilet. Hit exclamation point jabs. There. Oh, we're close. 5 more. I'm not doing it. Voldrum seeks a wielder. Voldrum seeks a wielder. Who is going to be the wielder? Exclamation point jabs. 3 more to go. Look. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 98. There we go. Who's going to get us across the goal line? Who's going to 99? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? 1 more. Exclamation point jabs. 1 more. Hopeful. Got it there, baby. Roll. Evil. Winner. Come on down. Now let's check if Evil is on the right platform. Make sure before we give this out. So Evil, let us know if you're on PCNA or EU or Xbox NA. So Pixel's gonna send you a message, friend. A very important message. So let's confirm that and then we'll keep going. Alright, so get that down. Looks like we're running the Elder Scroll. The Elder Scroll. Okay. AD zooming. Congrats. We'll give you 1 minute to respawn. Don't see a response yet. Otherwise, we're gonna re-roll it. Let's see, Evil's on PSN. Yeah, I think they're on PSN EU, I thought. So I might have to re-roll on this. Remember, we don't have any on PlayStation EU. Last call for Evil. Bartman, you don't need no gold. Last call. I'm gonna re-roll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Re-rolling. Roku Rose also, I think, is on PlayStation. Another PlayStation winner. I think, if I remember right. We do not have PlayStation Gold, so I'll have to re-roll that. You gotta be a follower. We do not have PlayStation Gold. Alright, yeah, I think she's on PlayStation too. Unless someone gives me a heap of gold on PlayStation. Alright, last one. And Vito Soma. Vito Sama. Did I say it right? 1931. Vito. Oh, of course, as soon as I write down here, Chalman's lit. Great. Nope, we don't have any gold for PlayStation. Looks like Vito is the winner. You can respond in chat, my friend. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. We're about to do the numbers game. We're about to do the numbers game. 5, 4, Vito, last call. I'm about to hit refresh and do jabs again. We ready? Another AFK. All right, refresh. No. Come on, bro! Exclamation point jabs. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds, then I'm gonna re-roll this. This is for 1,000,000 gold. I got gold on PCNA, PCU, Xbox NA only. Nowhere else. Counting it down. I'm gonna re-roll it. There we go. Good, good. Good, good. We're gonna do 2 winners. 1 for 1,000,000, 1 for 300,000. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. High anxiety. Winner is Techno Monster. Let's get the mix, baby. New follower, by the way. War Story, I see you. First time chatter. How we doing? Can Tony get in here? Come on, let's go zerg him. Now, Techno, are you on PCNA, EU, or Xbox NA? Before I go, Techno, you better be on one of those platforms. You're gonna get a hot nothing burger. You're on PCNet, great. Techno's winner number 1 million, but we're not done yet. Where my hype train conductors at? Draw lag, baby! Where my Navy vets at? Where my day ones at, baby? Where my day ones, baby? Hit them with the day one. Hit them. Let's get a Zerg going. He went off work. Just tell him you got COVID and you gotta come play the games or something. That works. Every supervisor loves hearing that. Draw, baby. Draw. Hit him with the exclamation point followage. Draw responding. Thank you, buddy. Hit him with the exclamation point followage. Let him know how long. You at day one. Let him know. Let him know the story. The glory of the Elder Scrolls. I'll see if we can get out here and mess with him. Mess with him, baby. Let's mess with him. Follow Edge. It's exclamation point follow Edge. It'll say how long you've been following. Lambda, we're getting Grey Host PCNA. Yeah, you know the usual stuff. Let's see if it sucks or not. There's actually action out here, so. I mean, it's better than doing Battlegrounds going 54-0 against people that don't know what they're doing. I think we need to make a YouTube short out of that. Where's my editors at? Yeah, these are not noobs out here. Allegedly. Do I have the right food on? Yes, I do. Okay, we're good. Now, Carter. Come on. You both broke the bot. Straight. There we go. There we go. Yes! Assassin! Oh, good fights. We got 4 or 5 of them now. Let's see if we can get away. Excuse me. Excuse me. Good fights out here, man. Looks like AD's trying to get imp for their friend. So who got the hammer? Oh, Blue got the hammer. Okay. A bunch more yellows coming. Oh, they're on the inside now. Dang it. There we go. Good. Good. Come on. Come on, Daggerball. Let's get a res on our friend. Oh. It's intense down here. Man, good fights for a Thursday, dude. What's going on with the Thursday? It's usually Daddy Spaghetti out in Cyrodiil. Got some organized groups out here. I don't know what's going on. People got done with New World, or what they doing? Waiting for New World to come back, or what? Heal me! Aid me! Alright, let's get our buffs up. Let's see what the flags are doing. Oh, here they come. Yep, gotta go. Gotta bail. Get our resources up. Got a tripod available, ready to go. Whole block, street back there. So it looks like they got the, yeah, they got the flags, huh? See if I can beam one from a ways away. Nope, here comes the horde. Ugh. No point in fighting that, they already got the keep. Live to fight another day. Potion fire, please, thank you. Looks like DC coming through the front door, carry me! Oh, that was a good run. See, hammer is gonna go Ash. Okay, so blue gets the hammer. Taking their time with it, though. Nixon, you're debating going DC. Okay, nice. Well, how was AD last campaign? Did you have people to play with? That's really all that matters. Boss, you never had the hammer? Yeah, I mean, Cody just got it, I think Cody got it for the first time, what, yesterday, or what was it? Yeah, yesterday. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, Lover, you just bought High Isles mouse and keyboard. Any suggestions? Yeah, I mean, I have all this stuff posted on my website under the peripherals that I use and so forth, but I highly recommend investing in a 12-button on-the-side mouse for MMOs. Like, I have basically two different mouse. Two different mice that I use. I use one for shooters, and then I use a 12-button on the side for MMOs. It makes an enormous difference. So I just bought, like, a refurbished one, Razer Naga, and it's worked for me. You can buy Logitech. There's actually a really dirt cheap one. It's like Red Eagle or some weird Red Talon or some goofy name like that. But it'll make a big difference because you can use your hands to move, and then you can use your right hand to aim and or use your abilities. So your movement will definitely improve doing that. Yeah. So, so fancy, huh? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the prime. All right, Ash is going down there. All right, let's go down there. Oh, double XP event, if you're just tuning in, double XP event's going until Monday, and then the Battleground event is going on until Monday, I think, as well, and that's Chaos Ball, so we've done a couple of them. Had to log off, though. One of my characters is pretty low MMR, so we can't be doing that one. Double XP. Oh, crap. They gave the hammer to AD. Son of a biscuit. Now they're gonna amp. Gosh darn it. Oh, man. Bad play. Yep, it's over now. Well, I guess we'll just try to save it, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to get this thing. Yeah, stopping sound, you level the double XP. The double XPs are good, and they're gonna have a lot of double XPs coming up, so it'll be a ton of events. We'll see if we can get out here. I imagine they're gonna have a huge group. Where's the hammer at? Oh, this way. All right, let's catch him. Oh, it's not a huge group yet. Let's see if we can run up there. Oh, Dark Runner, yeah, streaming D2. Yeah, I've been streaming D2. Usually like on Wednesdays and Thursdays I stream it when it's a little bit slower. Monday I did too. Because ESO has been pretty slow right now, so I've been playing that, getting caught up, doing the builds, and got some builds to post on the website, so I plan on playing it in the future. Jeez, baby, appreciate the first gifted sub. Thank you. Draw, 28 months. Thorgan got a gifted sub. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, pay attention, pay attention. Whoops, my bad. All right, who got the hammer? Is it a noob or is it a puglet? Or is it a sweat lord? Who has it? The hype train is close. Oh, they're just gonna go front and debo it, huh? Oh, that's good. Screw it. It's Rambo. Machine gun almost got him. Come on, DC. It's just me in here machine gunning. They were at 1 HP. Come on. They were at DC. You're gonna let him have Emperor? You're gonna let him have Emperor, DC? You want all these AD bow users to have Emperor? Apparently so. Okay. You want them all to have, 3,000 more HP, huh? Screw it, we're not giving up yet. Dad's not giving up yet. Dad will not give up yet. Come on, I feel the bow sork. All right, I got a toxic barrage up. He got to have an ulti here pretty soon. Here we go. Yep, there's the ult. Baited. All right, ult's up. Who this? Uncle Grind, baby! Let's ride! See if I can streak him. Hit it. Hit it. Got him! Assassinated! Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Nope, screw it. You're gonna get deleted. Come on, baby! Defend the Elder Scrolls! Yes! Stem Sword Gang! It's still alive! Stacking bodies! Cyrodiil's back! Oh, we defended the amp! Come on! Oh, God. Oh, wait, who got it? No way, Cantoni got it? Wait, did you get it, Cantoni? Cantoni got the hammer! All right, let me get in comms, brother. You gotta get in comms. Hold on. Let me drag it. All right, you got the hammer? Oh my God, all right, you know how to play with the hammer? All right, so do not Rambo in, just follow me, do not Rambo in. Chicken, baby, let's go! 4 months! Big energy! All right, congrats on the hammer. That's so rare to get it just randomly. We just assassinated, that was a good one. All right, let's go down to Ash. So remember, you gotta have a Zerg with you and you have no healing. So there's a gap closer and there's like a thump. I think the gap closer is 3 and then the thump is like the AoE is 1. 5 is the knockdown walls. So you gotta be highly mobile. 4 is really high mobility. So just stay mobile. I'll tell you what keys to hit. You want to light attack weave and get your ulti up. That's like you just big, huge AoE nuke on them. So kind of bait them. Yeah, you can drink potions, but you're dependent on a healer is the big thing. So we just stay mobile, stay mobile. There's gonna be tons of them of Ash. So what you do is you kind of go to one wall, you start knocking on the wall, if they start putting up siege up, then you rotate the right, and then you keep rotating, and you keep rotating. The biggest thing is don't pug out and die. No pressure! No pressure! We're gonna have to play high intense music for you. Hold on, let me play high intense music. This is just for you, okay? So this is our giveaway music, Cantoni, so don't screw it up. Oh, I've had the hammer a bunch of times, it's all good. Yeah, so the 3 key I think is a gap closer and 4 is mobility. So just get off your horse right now. Cantoni's never got this, so I'm just kind of explaining them. So come over here, and then we'll get the continuous attack buff up. Now light attack, get your ulti up. Here they are. Okay, so just get ready to run. They're a good team here. Now run with me. Run. Okay, now we're gonna push back into them in 3, 2, 1 with me on the flag. Hit the hammer right here. The ult right here if you got on me though first. Okay, come. Now, hit it. Good, just let it go. Let it do its thing. Now push towards the yellows. You're at NPCs. Push towards the now back. Run. Get out. Back towards our keep. Good, now keep running. Oh. Ah, they got me. Okay, keep good. You're doing good. You're doing good. And then keep hitting the ult and just push back in and keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. You're doing good. Oh, all right, good job, man. Good job. Now come with me. Come with me. Follow me. Run out of there. They're gonna try to bomb you. Get ready to block. Get your potions up. How are you on ult? Okay, let me shriek ahead and kind of bait him here a second. I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go deep. 3, 2, 1. Push up. Push up. And the big AoE cleave is 1 once you're in melee range. So gap close and melee him. Bang. Yeah, there you go. Now melee him. Hit him. Punt. There. Good. 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 Now run. Run back. I got a peel for you. Good. You're just getting ulti. Just getting ulti. And then same thing. Once your ult's up, we go real aggressive. Okay, ready? Let's push to the stack here. I'm gonna go deep. 3, 2, 1. Stunning them all. Oh. Come on. I'm peeling for you. I got you. Yeah, hit all as soon as you got it. Just keep moving. 4 key to stay mobile. 4, 4, 4. Nice, good. You should be up pretty soon. Hold on a second, gang. I'm sorry. This is like super crazy. Level 1 hype train almost there. You ready to hit ult if you got it pretty soon? I got siege. Good. Now just let it do its thing. I'm gonna assassinate somebody. Now bail. Run back. Good, you're surviving. Exactly the same thing. Pick and pop. Okay, we're about to get the advantage here. Now rotate with me to the west. Yep. Good. With me. Now we're gonna move up this hill with me. I'm gonna stun him. Now, elite gap close in and nuke him. Good, there we go, baby. We're killing wardens. We're stacking their bodies. How much fun is this? This is a lot of fun. All right, come with me. Sorry. Yeah, it's easy for me to coach. Fell Blades is out. Fell Blades? Was that you, Fell Blades on AD? I love you, boo. Come on. Now, this is where you got to stay really mobile and not give the hammer back to him. So, yeah, come with me. Tell me when your ult's up. All right, I'm going to bait him over here. Get ready. A huge stack on me if you can get an ulti built. Okay. This is when the game is so much fun, man. I live for this, man. I haven't felt this in a while out here. All right, keep rotating. Now, why don't you come to this 3-windowed wall? Hit your F key right on top of it. Smash the 5 key. Yep. Now, bail. Get out there. So, yeah, pick and pop. We just need to flag it. Same thing. Rotate the other way. Rotate back towards our keep. And we're just going to try to get the flag so they don't have infinite respawns. Someone's name was Fell Blades. And you'll have a little meter in the bottom right that will show when yours is about to drop. Yeah, the hammer has a timer, so you have to feed it with AP. So come up here. So stand kind of like right here and point the hammer like right where I'm at and hit the 5 key. Good. I got you. Yeah, wait till you get it flagged. Now bail. See if we get it flagged. Okay, you're doing great. Most people would have died. Yeah, okay, save it though. Now same thing. 4-windowed wall. Yep, 4-windowed wall. So right in the middle of it, right here. Bang, hammer. We got you. They don't have siege up yet. Keep going. Just keep going. Yep. Sometimes it bugs out. I got you. See if we can get back. That's at 45. Okay, so you should be good. But keep rotating. Rotate down the line. Come on, baby! Cyrodiil's back! Oh my god, I haven't had this much fun in Cyrodiil in a while. Okay, now sprint ahead. 3-windowed. We gotta get in there. Good, keep going. They don't have siege up. This is our advantage. We got healers. We can crack it, baby. Crack it and whack it! Now you gotta get really close to it, though. Hold on, see. 13%. Just go. Do it. See if you can do it. Yep, right in the rock. It'll bug out and you have to just bail back quickly. Now, Bill. You have to get full. Now you have an ulti. Let me go bait him. We're gonna go into the left. We'll wait for the puglets to go. Okay, let me go in there and scope it. 1 second, let me scope. Okay, we're gonna go in and left when you're ready. I'm gonna go up there and we're gonna come in this tower and we're gonna smoke them all. Use all that will. Use all that will. If you see them, just go. And they're on the right now. They're in the right now. I'm gonna streak them and stun them for you. On me. Nail him. Hammer him. If they negate it, you have to bail. They negated you, didn't they? Ah, good try. You did a great job with the hammer, man. You did great, right? Now that's what you live for in Cyrodiil. You're gonna play Cyrodiil 1,000 hours to get that 5-minute run. Good job, man. All right, you did a good job with it, man. All right, give it up for Cantoni. Come on. Oh, good job. All right, sorry, I missed a bunch of questions. I was in the zone. Oh. Okay, what questions did I miss? You want to be better at PvP? What set should you pair with Plague Break? It depends on your class, but you really need a defensive set. The defensive set, like Mara's Bomb, Rallying Cry, Hiss Sap, a bunch of different ones. But I'd go with super defensive till you learn. So I'm running Rallying Cry, Way of Fire. So I could put Plague Break back on, but I'm gonna go for the kill here. They're a ball group. They're gonna bomb. Get out. It's a good hammer, man. It's good. It's just really fun to see people out here just slugging it out on a Thursday, man. It's good to see. I mean, Cyrodiil's been just such a snooze lately, so... Oh, we got him with the hammer. Oh. See if I can sork it here. That mobility, though. Okay, their hammer's ult's down. Look, now we need to push on them. I need to get a stun, and then once we get a stun, beaming. I got too many healers. Yeah, pull off. But yeah, Kesh, I would say putting Plague Break with the defensive set. When you're first starting out PvP, play very defensive because, you know, you just need a lot of time to understand the map, situational awareness, and it's not going to come easy at first. So I'd highly recommend going defensive, learning how to handle pressure, where to go and what to do. I'm not the best at it either, you know. I still pug out and screw up and die all the time, but if you can get it down, it's some of the most fun you'll ever have. The Sam Sork is just pretty defensive, though. Yeah. Band of Brutality. No. Big Monster, if you're looking at Marcos, no. It does not need to be CP. You can do no CP, and it works just fine. That's where I got mine on EU. All right, streaking. He should have an ult up pretty soon. Yeah, they're gonna bait us in. Don't go in. They're gonna ult. Okay, so we need to isolate them. Tell me, you have what ults do you have? Okay, I'm going in 3. No. They're gonna have ults. Let's see. Yep, they're Bill. Oh, dang it. Good job. I tried to get my streak and it didn't work. And the camp's not up on the side. Dang. It's on the wrong bar. Dang! Sweet and sour. What did I say about sweet and sour? Happy Meal. I don't know where DC the rest of them is. We have 13 siege on it, though, so if we can just bait them long enough. Is there anyone else out there? Dang, yeah, we have the ride back, but if they can put a camp on the other side, we'd save a huge ride. Well, let's risk it right back. That was a good fight, though, man. It was good. Yeah, let's keep going. If we have a group like this, I'm about to put Unleashed Air and Plague Break on. Let's see, Tamarelia, can you have characters on both servers but the same account? When you say both servers, you're talking about PC, NA, and EU? You have to start all over. Same thing with consoles and all that. You have to start all over. They did a one-time transfer from PC to consoles back in 2015. But otherwise, you gotta start all over. Alright, let's go down to... So I just... Well, we'll do community gaming if we're gonna make calls. But then I'll let you talk. Okay, Lambda, you're on a healer? Nice. If you're on a healer, I'm gonna go sweaty DPS then. Alright, so yeah, if we're on a healer... I got gaze to set this on. I do, okay. So gaze, unleash terror. It's my jam too, baby! Thirst Trap Thursday! Cyrodiil's popping, unleash terror and plague break. And plague break bow, there we go, got it. And then back bar, we should have back bar. I should have continents. Potato. Tomato, tomato. Perfected bow, we could use that. Hey, they don't have their defensive one on. Okay. It's popping out here today, man. All right, we're gonna check the flank. It's like 9, they got 9 siege on it, so see if we can hold. We went to the north side, didn't we? Yeah. Adult Happy Meals, my little man mom, you haven't heard about Adult Happy Meals? Yeah, apparently the McDonald's made them and they're selling out, they're so popular. So let's see, rallying on the front, Mara's back, Balorgs. It'd be super defensive. It sounds really tanky, though. You know, I like mechanical acuity still, but yeah, see how it works. It's gonna ride just to get nuked again. Let's see, bar swap. Okay, forgot my ult. Let's roll. Let's head back to the resource. See if I can make it. Did McDonald's improve the food? Come on! It's very healthy fast food. What are you talking about? Yeah, Acuity does have a big downtime, but I mean, you think about it, when you go and you charge in with Acuity, like, you're going in for a huge nuke, right? So your nukes are up. It just slaps, I'm telling you. But there's other sets you can run in the front bar. Rallying Cry is good, but you go with Warp Maiden, that's like, what, 600 weapon and spell damage? Compared to Rallying Cry's 300, you're just gonna be super tanky. But I think if you lean in on the beam, you're gonna be fine. Where'd DC go? I need to swap my ultimate, but or I'm in combat and got an invincible tank here. So I got a stand bow bomber. And this is a tank. They got a siege up on here. I don't even know where the front door is at. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're gonna defend this, but let's see if we can just hold off for as long as we can. Yep, let's go get a flag. Oh, man! So I got Unleash Terror, which is going to give him Hemorrhage status effects, Occulto Overload, and Plague Break. So it'll be a bomber. I'll be pretty squishy, though. Yeah, so Acuity, you go blue, and then you get that burst of critical, but if you crit, or I think a non-crit again, it just keeps on stacking. So when you go blue with Acuity, you need to keep throttling down and pressuring. Otherwise, you're going to lose your stack. So, like, when you basically flip to your front bar, you need to be committed to go on the offensive end. Otherwise, you're just going to get a little bit of crit bonus. But the thing with Acuity now is, if you use on a Plar, you get a lot longer window. And your window on 100% is short, but your blue crits up. All right, let me switch this. Mage's Guild, Shooting Star. Good. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, lots of yellows, lots of activity. That's what we want. People playing, having a good old time. Bunch of tanks, though, unfortunately. Got him. Man down! Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the stream. There's double XP right now. There is a Battleground weekend event. I'm just doing what I normally do. Zerg around, have a good old time, talk trash. So, if you got a question, I'll do my best to answer it. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow, I usually do dungeon carries and stuff like that, and we go do Zerging, but we got enough people to Zerg, and there's enough action right now. We'll just keep it going. All right, they're pushing out here soon. Medals and Battlegrounds, there's just different medals for doing different things, like killing people or big damage. It just increases your score, which doesn't really mean much in all reality. All right, let's keep one siege up on is all we need to do. I'm gonna get a coal fire, bloody block them. All right, so are they coming on the, do we have siege on the north? I think we have siege on the north wall. Someone go peek at it. Oh, the hammer? Where's the hammer go? All right. Yeah, they just give you points. It doesn't really matter. The downside of Battlegrounds essentially is it doesn't really matter if you win or lose. There's almost no incentive beyond the XP bonus to win or lose. And there's really no incentive to get the medals. All right, let's try to bomb him here. I'm bombing now. Hitting it now, streaking. Nice, return to oblivion. Okay, well, at least we're on a fair fight now. Streaking. Got him. Oh, nice bomb. Nice bomb by them. That's a good team. Yep. See if I can survive this. Is there a camp? Alright, I'm coming back. Come back with me, north. Building up a meteor here. Good resources for Warden in Imperial City. I mean, you could use my build. I don't know if you want that, but just not fine in Imperial City or open world. All right, who's with me? Who's with me? Okay. They're gonna clump up. I'm gonna meteor him here. Now, streak. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Spin, spin, spin! Oh, they're 1 HP. That would have blown up. All right, come to the farm. Move to the farm side. Yeah, Silent, you said ranked. SOTOR PvP, exactly, exactly. SOTOR has a very small population, but they do ranked really, really good. Really, really good. Now spread out, and you're coming for a bomb. We're gonna push in on them with a Nova Grab Crush. A second. I'm close to a meteor again. Streaking. Oh, the Plague Break got him, Bo. Let's go! Okay, good. Let's push the line, push the line, push the line. Bang! Oh, Stam Sork's still fun, man. Still fun in groups, too. I might have to gold this puppy out, man. All right, meteor. They're coming back, streaking. Nakey bakey! Oh, there we go, got him. Oh, boom, boom! Get out, get out. You ready to grab crush? You have one? That's too much siege, get out. All right, ready? Throw it on me in 3, 2, 1, now. What's going on? We're just zerging around in Cyrodiil. It's been a lot of fun, man. A lot of people out here, actually, today. The new campaign started, and usually it's been a snooze lately, but right now it's been a lot of fun. So we're just getting a group out here and Greyhost just, you know, trying to defend AD against the Emperor. They got a really good group, too, so yeah, it's a good time for once, actually. This patch is, I have not had a lot of fun in Cyrodiil. So it's good to see. I mean, the game was really going slow, and maybe it's picking back up, maybe it's not, but on a Thursday, double XP, you got the Chaos Ball weekend events. Good. I'm hitting it. 3, 2, 1. Meteor streaking. I'm gonna gate it or what? Pull back. All right, tanks, let's move to the resource. Let's try to pull them in the resource. Yeah, someone was asking about how to get AP. This is how you would do it. Tunnel everyone in here. Yeah, Carter's a good bomber. Tap target him. Light him up. Alright, good. Let's push back here in a second. But Drac, how you doing? How's everybody in chat doing? It's Thirsty Thursday. Oh, I got a meteor ready. Ready. Hold on. Pull back. Pull back. Yep, let's go back. You already pointing at me? Hold here. I'm meteoring this. Ah, they's got too much healing. We need a big DK with spin to win on him. Let's go. You got back from Maryland. Nice. I ever tell you the story I got lost in Maryland? Got lost in Maryland on a run. Out in the field running by myself for hours. No joke. Love old Maryland. Beautiful trees. Alright, Silent, you gonna run some Skyreach? Nice, man. You gotta get the CP while you can till Monday. The sets I'm running on this Sork, I'm just running a Bomber now, but usually I run Way of Fire, Rallying Cry. But I'm running Unleash Terror and Plague Break for these big groups like this. They're probably gonna push on the flag here soon. I'm gonna go check it. See if I can get him to come. Alright, see if I break friends. Yeah, Plague Break. Now, I do Way of Fire when I'm playing like Battlegrounds. I'm just playing like a solo or something, but if we're going against these huge groups like this, Plague Break on a bow Sork works great. Unleash Terror, too. That status effect, the Hammer status effect with the Culta Overload is fantastic. I'm bombing here. 3, 2, 1 steps. Nice grab, Kush. They got a barrier. Back out. Nice. I need aid! Lord Warden, aid me! Let's even get a res. Okay. I don't know. We're watching the stream, but hey, we're having a good time, so come on out. We need a negate. I'm a negate Sork. Let's see if I can get a negate slotted. Yeah, I need to get. Oh, geez. Okay. Come back to me. JR, what's good, man? How we doing? Bertas, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Say hi to me. Where my first-time chatters at? Here they come. Get ready. That's their negate. Back. And we're going to double back them in 3, 2, 1. Flag. Now. Flag. Streak. They're close. They're 1 HP. They're 1 HP. 1 HP. 1. I got to go with Assassin Spray then. Yeah, but they're probably saying the same thing about us. Too much healing. There we go. Good. All right, pull back. I don't know if we have a barrier or not, but if we did, we could try to make a push. I'm doing good, man. Having a good old time in Cyrodiil for once. It's been really snoozy, but all of a sudden it just picked up, and we're having a great time, man. So I'm excited. I love Elder Scrolls Online. I've been playing Destiny 2. It's been going great, and I'm still gonna play it. But when everyone's out here brawling, it's the best, in my opinion. All right, come back to me. Come back to me. Let's see where they're rapping. All right, I got a bomb up. I'm going in. 3, 2, 1. Hitting that leader. Streaking him. Yeah, I need some AoE. I need acid spray. Good healing by us. Alright, let's go in here. Streaking him in here. We need some big AoE, big AoE. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're close. Who's gonna get the bomb? We got it. Nice job. See, this yellow group's not afraid to just sit here and fight all day. I love it. They haven't been nasty either. Pull back out of there. They're gonna bomb rush you. This is like the PvP weekend event, man. All right, I'm gonna nuke. 3, 2, 1. Go into the back. Streaking. Oh, yes! All right, now, now it's their bomb. Okay. Yeah! See, this is what I live for in this game. I mean, I can do this all day. It's been so long since this has been a thing. Like, this has been so long since this has been a thing. Ow, ow! Streaking him. Our Stampar is viable? Yeah, they're not bad, man. Yeah. I appreciate you, big monster, yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate each of you all watching. It makes a big difference. So believe it or not, I mean, I know you can't all do gifted subs and all that, but just tuning in every day really does help me. So, hey, you are helping me just by watching and chatting and hanging out. I'm bombing. 3, 2, 1. Going. Not enough. We've been in combat for 15 minutes. I can't swap my skills yet. All right, yeah, pull back. All right, hold. You have a Nova? Okay, hold. We don't want to. There's their negate. Okay, now pull back. We're gonna counter once we can survive this. I'm about to get the Necro out. We have enough to do the Necro. Quit targeting, Dad! I'm streaking him. Oh, we need a little bit more DPS. Yeah. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, as soon as I bring my Necro out, we're not gonna get one of these fights, though. I guarantee you, as soon as I swap, it's gonna be like, snooze. Oh. Nice healing. Alright, let's get reformed up. They got us there. Let's go ahead and group back up at Glade. Or Allswell. Sorry, Allswell. Good Allswell. I know, I need to get my stam DK. Should I get my stam DK or... What should I grab, chat? Check the website! Sorry, man, I'm doing good. Magden? Oh. Stamden, maybe. We need a spin to win DK and a spin to win Warden. It's 100% what we need. Alright, so... how many healers do we got? Alright, Theodore's healing, okay. So we got 3 heal. Alright, let me go get my Necro then. Cantoni, you good? I can give you lead quick. All right, let me give you a lead. See how the Necro is. I might complain about it and log onto my Stam DK. I don't know. Oh, do the Stam DK in Cyrano? Okay. We do need a Necro Bomber, though. I haven't played my Necro Bomber in a minute, though. I know the Stam DK can work. I am definitely aware of the Stam DK can work. Let's try this guy. Oops. No, you gotta go back up there. Whoops. The heck? Alright. Please tell me he has all the gear on. He looks amazing. Let's see. You're asking about what I say is better mechanical acuity or Order's Wrath. I mean, Order's Wrath's gonna be more consistent. Mechanical acuity is gonna be bursty. So if you can't time and get the mechanical acuity down, go with Order's Wrath. Or if you just want something easy craftable, go with Order's Wrath. But if I go in for my big, huge nukes with mechanical acuity and pull it off, it feels really good. Okay. So I got stuff I needed. Okay, good to go. Let's rock this baby. It's only 2 bars across the board. My God, it feels like it's hot-blocked. Now, this guy has not... He's been on the bench for quite a while, this guy has. We'll set up a goal giveaway for Crow, I think, since in honor of Dad is what we used to call him. Exclamation point Crow. It should, with a W, it'll spawn that out, those little emotes. Let's do some more gold. Alright, invite me back. Let's do it. Alright, let's go to Allswell. They're gonna push for Emperor at Alls and Glade. Alright. Let's see. Got me back at Crown, okay. Oh god, see if I can remember how to play this guy. Jeez. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun if we get a good fights. Okay, so we got that. It's down there. We're down to 1 keep. If I was AD, I'd go to Glade Miss. Let's go scout real quick. Just go around and scout. We need to basically defend the Emperor. If I was them, I'd ride all the way up to one of these outlying keeps and mess with us. Exclamation point Crow for the Necro. I used to hate it. Now I love it. Plus, it looks amazing. Not to brag, but this character looks absolutely fantastic. Okay. Oh god, Pat's coming. We got big spins. Oh my god. Pat's out of retirement today. Oh, I got you, Pat. Alright, I'm gonna put... Now, you guys can't be saying swear words. Alright, Pat's coming out of retirement. This is a special day. It's actually been pretty fun. Okay, now you can't... And if it doesn't go our way, you can't get salty in 30 seconds. Just wait. Because, of course, we just got a really good fight, and it's been fun. So, of course, we're gonna have to ride around for 45 minutes.
Pulled out the bomber now. Just gotta wait another 30. Yeah, that's it.
Look at the fashion, bro. Look at the fashion on this guy. Look at this Del Vader. We'll see if the fashion can match the gameplay. All right. Big carry, baby. Okay, so if I had a brain cell, I would say go to Outpost. So we're gonna have to ride for a hot minute until Dad jokes. So grab Siege, Rams, all that stuff. And group's open, by the way, if you want to come join. But I'm just excited this is picking up, man. Pat is a hothead. Yeah, he's a hothead, but he means it with love and affection. So when he gets mad and salty, it's okay. That's just how he expresses himself, okay? I'm used to it. What's up, Tweak? Let's see, YouTube recommend me some old videos. I look like someone else at the beard. I look at those old YouTube videos and I'm like, my God, I look like I'm 14. Well, they're gonna know we're coming, so do we want to do the long ride and risk it for the biscuit, or... Well, looks like Ash is getting pushed by Red. So Red wants to go for Emperor now. Let's go down to Ash and risk it, yeah.
Ash risk it? Alright. I was gonna say, we have a forward camp by Lakers.
Yeah, but the rest of the Zerg is gonna go down there. They don't want any fight anyone, they just want PB door stuff. I'm just gonna read some questions. Let's see. You can't transfer from Xbox to PC. No, you have to start all over again. And then what's a good number for penetration in PvP? It depends on a lot of different factors. But typically like 12k buffed is pretty good, 10 to 12k. If you're using Balorgs, that's a bit different. If you're a Warden, it changes because they have a passive. Your Nightblade, it changes because they have a passive. If you're using Stones, it changes because that's a pen set. But remember that Lover Mundus Stone and Penetration. I always tell people this and they never listen to me, but they go with the Lover Mundus Stone, they got 20,000 pen, and they die like snowflakes. Because they got no healing. So yeah, you can do a lot of damage, but you want to be able to do a good amount of damage and not die in 30 seconds. So stacking everything in the Lover Mundus Stone and going nuts, great. But if you're not a Sweat Lord, the Warrior Mundus Stone or Crit, the Thief Mundus Stone, is going to help your healing as well as your damage. The Lover in general is only going to affect your damage. Yes, pound for pound, it is the best. Yeah, Ash was a good one, man. It's fun. So that's why I say just be careful. Yeah, DK, remember that you get a minor brutality buff with the Dragonite, so you can stack weapon damage is a good play, or I like crit on my DK, but you get 10% weapon damage buff. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not gonna mess with you guys, but don't mess with those two. Just leave them alone. They're fighting each other. Let's at least get the resource. Yeah, you can't, if Xbox and all that, you can't transfer. I don't know why that's not a thing, but it's not a thing. It's too bad. Is 26 pen too much? I mean, you're gonna hit like an absolute Mack truck for sure, but I think that's quite a bit, friend. Okay, so I got Trebs. We're gonna have to knock this open. It's gonna be super annoying. Huh. Let's go check the front door quick. Are they attacking? This guy attacking us? Or what? Alright. Apparently, alright.
That's revenge.
Healer! Alright, they're just gonna run around the tower and stuff. They're just gonna harass us now. Someone's chasing him, hold on. Yeah, so, I mean, the pen, you just have to ask yourself, what's wrong with your build? What's right or wrong? Are you hitting hard? Are you dying or not? If you're dying, don't change it. If you're dying all the time, change something. If you're not dying all the time and you're hitting hard, don't change anything. Alright, I don't want to zerg these guys down, but they're just gonna harass us like this. Zerg them down now, I guess. I think they're on the front door. Let's go check mine side. Yeah, it's weird that Microsoft owns ZeniMax Online and all that, and there's still not transfers between Xbox. I don't know if it's a technical issue, but whatever, you know. World of Warcraft's a gazillion years old, and they still release classes and do other things, so I think it would be wise for them to invest in something like that, because it'd be a huge moneymaker, but whatever. Not salty. Can weapon damage buff your healing? Yes. All you need to do is fact check me. Get the Warrior Mundus Stone and see what it does. See what your tooltip is. Pull back to the resource. Oh, Odin's out here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bomb. Where's Odin at? There he is. Alright, let's go bomb him. Ready? Go to the side here. Just a couple Sweat Lords here so far, yeah. Not any big groups yet. Watch out, they're gonna have a negate here pretty soon. Yep. I'm hitting them. I got him back for you. I'll get a camp up, yeah. Carter's a good bomber. If you see him coming, running towards you on a necro, you can assume you need to hold block or you're gonna get dunked on. Alright, camp up. Oh. Yeah, so there, yeah, we'll just have a fight down here. It's not gonna be possible probably for us to siege it, but eventually Red's gonna have to push on this since they want Emperor. Cancer, am I still enjoying playing? Some days it's a bit rough, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I've been playing Destiny 2, but if the population's high, I have a good old time. When the population's not high, I do not have a good time. That's why I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2, but if my friends are on and we're, you know, brawling out here having a good old time, I still like it, yeah. What holds the game back for me is not having a new class or not having a huge population, really. When there's a huge population, everyone's brawling, it's a good old time. But if it's a snooze fest and you're doing crafting raids, I got time for that. I love the game, man. I love it. I can play Cyrodiil on nonstop all day, every day, but you can't play it solo. Yeah, you gotta have someone to fight against, right? I'm bombing here. 3, 2, 1, going in. Back line. And they're not grouped up now. Let's go! Oh yeah, I forgot how good that felt. Okay. I forgot how good that felt. Oh, my dopamine is just dripping out my nostrils right now. Oh. I forgot how good that is. All right, let's move down this way. We're gonna have to take. We're gonna go to Nickel, I think. Oh, love it, baby. If I had to choose Rally or Mars for the back bar, what should I pick and why? I'd pick. Hold on, the sweat lords are on. These are sweat lords on us. Hold on a second. It depends on how your survivability is with the class. Like my Stam Sork is really good survivable without Mara's bomb. So I really don't use it on that. But if my survivability is a little bit low, or I want to be like just god tier survival, come back. Do not go in there. They're gonna negate and bomb you here. They're gonna negate and bomb you. Pull out of there, quick, go. Okay, yep. You gotta feel it. When you're in a choke point, I'm would nail you guys if I was in a choke point. As soon as you feel that choke point coming on, you gotta bail. Let's see, I'll try to get a camp down if I can. Okay, got you, Lambda. Oh, Pommy Pom, how was the TwitchCon? It's flagged? Okay, it's flagged. Now let's push up and kill. It's flagged. Let's get some nukes. Lambda, I got a camp up for you. All right, put a synergy on me in a second. We need shifting standard. T. Riley, if you got shifting standard, use it. It needs to be all about me and synergies. Talons and shifting. Got it. Yeah, there's a Chaos Ball event right now, another Battleground event, which is kind of surprising they did it that frequently, that close together. Good job. Some reds coming out, okay. Let's see, where did, oh, bomb me on me. Stop engaging. We're going to bomb. Hope you got something, big heals. Big heals. 3, 2, no, hold. Pull back. They're not clumped yet enough, okay. Pulsar is my execute, yeah. Oh, you didn't go, did you? Oh, I'm sorry, Pine Pie, I forgot that, my bad. But yeah, I've done spin to win on this guy and use Bewood Sugar Skulls, but this side is a lot better. So I don't know where they got killed at Ash or what. Yeah, people must be out because that free ESO weekend, huh? All right, just keep pulling out. Follow me, we're going west to the mine. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, I see you. They're not sieging Ash, yeah. All right, so they're gonna have to flag it. All right, pull back. Nice bomb. I got one up here in a second. We need to get to the mine. You ready to double back if they tunnel in here? Yeah, we're losing people. All right, bombing in 3, 2, 1 right here on me, me. Nova. Deleted! Let's go.
Oh, they got rogue tab targeted. Rogue's healing.
Oh. Oh man, I forget how fun this is sometimes. This is the game I love, man. If they could just invest in this type of content. Oh my god. Get the servers fixed. It's gonna be good. Hopefully. Hopefully next year we get something. Bomber on the flag, get out. You need to learn how to do that? Well, it's a lot of pain and suffering. It took me a lot of just failed attempts getting dunked on over and over and over. But it's a lot of timing, essentially. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to flip the flag. Just kind of hang loose. We need to flip the flag and get the continuous if we can. Nope, the tower, too late. Okay, get ready. We're gonna push on the pin in 3. Yep, let's risk it. Pushing on the pin in 3, 2, 1. Bypass these guys, bypass them. Come with me. Now, 3, 2, 1, everything on the pin. Yes! Oh! Now get out. Follow me around the tower. Oh, yep, we're rapping. Good. Keep alive. It's off heal as best you can. Good. Keep building. We're just gonna survive. Keep going. We're moving towards the farm now. Block. We're gonna bomb in here in a second. We gotta get him tunneled up though. Follow me. You're off on your own, you're gonna get killed. Alright, bomb in 3, 2, 1. Not enough, I'm in trouble. There, bomb. Oh, nice healing, good healing. I'm home. Alright, keep going. Just last as long as we can. Last stand it. On this tree right here. Oh, dang it. Dang. Oh, good fights there. That was good. DC did get bleaker, so go ahead and turn in quest or take a second. See if we can, that was good. Good.
How do you turn on the player names?
What?
How do you turn on player names? Because I have like your character.
Player names? I really don't even know off the top of my head. Yeah. What's up, sitting here? All right, let's crank it up. Who's ready for some gold? Let's do some gold, baby. Ready? Go! Exclamation point crow! Exclamation point crow it up, baby! Necro's back! Dad's back! Am I planning on doing the housing contest? I don't think so, yeah. I think I'm not gonna do one this year. I got gold on PC and A. PCU. Xbox and A only. Only there. Hit exclamation point crow. It needs to be a W. Let me go AFK a minute. Come right back and we'll roll in that gold and keep the party going. Let's ride! It's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him. Okay.
I got heals for you. Just hit that sweep. Just hit that sweep. Sorry, you love the game. I see it. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorcerer is the bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Such a screamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. Last call. Exclamation point crows. Do some gold. We ready, chat? Double XP battleground event. Let's ride. Great Thursday, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DJ, drop it. J Mondo, didn't you just win? Don't be getting greedy on me. All right. See, we're back. We're back. Nightjar Swift, baby, on your left. Where you at? I see you. Been grinding in D2. I need that energy, Nightjar. All right, if I had a brain cell, what I would do is go to an outpost. Do we want to have a brain cell and snooze for a minute and have a good, safe place? Or if we go down there and risk it, it could be a trap. What do you think? Oh, we want to play map objectives? Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to follow us. BG event is, yeah, so it's just 25% more AP for Chaos Ball. Yep. Power level, I'm at, I think, 1589 or 88 on my main. My Warlock's pretty close behind that, yeah. I'm enjoying it, man, really good. I'm about to do some videos on it and stuff. All right, what do you think? Let's try it?
Harm?
Yeah. It's a big risk, big reward. But let's do it.
What is it, rails to Karm?
Yep.
Some filthy reds.
Some reds are on? Yeah, they're going for, maybe that's a better play. They're gonna go for Imp.
So... King's Crest, Casey.
Yep. Let's try it. Oh, sitting here, you yell Lord Warden at 5 guys? Nothing like that, man. Let's try it. Lord Warden, aid me! Lord Warden! Everyone got to yell Lord Warden. We need a Lord Warden tattoo is what we really need. That's what we really need. Questy, if you're asking about donating gold, yeah, you can pop it in Discord, whisper a mod here, or wherever you want to do, but yeah, whatever is helpful. So, it's hard, we don't have like someone that's sitting there with, 10 gazillion gold on PlayStation. We love doing the giveaways, but ultimately it takes a lot of people's time and energy and effort to get that gold. Xbox, I'm running a little bit low, but PC, it's a lot easier to get a hold of that. Cat asked, how is PvP lag on PC and A? It's very, very good. Not perfect in prime time, but it's very good. It's 10x improved from where it was a year ago. Now, people will say it's terrible and stuff like that. BS. It's a lot better than it was last year. Everywhere else besides PC and A is complete hot garbage. PCU I play on there, terrible. Consoles, terrible. Now, they're supposed to be fixing this hardware refresh on EU in March, allegedly. So, that's your timeline. If that's going to get done or not, I have no idea, but they refreshed the hardwares, and it's like a radically different experience overnight. Shocking how good it is. Again, not perfect, there's still disconnects, there's still some lag, but your abilities work. So sometimes you'll drop frames a lot of the times, but you'll still be able to bar swap and heal yourself. It's so profound, it's very hard for me to go play on PCU. And nothing against those players or whatever, that's just the truth. So, me as a person who loves this game, and I like playing other games, but I love the Elder Scrolls Online, man. And I want what's best for it. I want people to come back, I want it to be popular. I want all that stuff for it, but it starts with the basic stuff, fixing the server, getting a huge population, adding a new class, getting things that people want in the game, and I think the game can come back. And I hope that happens by next year, because we're getting what we are. We have what we have right now for a long time, so, yeah. Yeah, Dirty D says they're still working on re-architecturing the server. This is true. The downside is, what's the progress on that? They told us in December about that, and they were going to update us. Haven't heard a peep. So, what's the progress? Are you far? Are you not? Are you doing testing? Like, is it going well? Not going well? It's gonna take 3 more years? Where are we at? Just a heads up, night would be nice. You know? If it's not what I want to hear, that's fine. I'm a big boy. I can go play other games if I don't like it, but just tell us where you're at on it. I'd appreciate that. Draw, sadly, no. Templar is not that good anymore, in my opinion. You'll see some people say, oh, it's just fine, blah, blah, blah. No, it's terrible. You don't see me playing it. There's a reason why. So I'm just playing a lot of Necro now. I just play a lot of Necro, play a lot of Dragonite, both in PvE and PvP, and I've been having a lot of fun playing this, but I just put the Templar to the side. My Dragonite in PvE just does mind-numbing damage in comparison to my Templar now. Now, my Templar last patch did crazy good damage. Make sure to pack up the RAM, whoever it is. Like, crazy damage. I need aid! Lord Warden! And now, the Stam DK with that kitty, Khajiit, my god, the damage is just staggeringly noticeable. Necro is definitely not underpowered, it's overpowered. Necro just, I mean, it's crazy powerful across the board. The one thing that hurt it overall was not having the Empower buff got changed, and it's kind of goofy. That did kind of hurt a little bit. But it also hurt Templars with Solar Barrage, too. Solar Barrage was my go-to PvE skill on Magic and Stam. But you still got Colo, you still got tons and tons of utility, hard-hitting abilities, great resource sustain. It's slow. That's like the big downside of it, is it's a little bit harder to resource sustain, a bit slower. But Stam DK and PvE is doing crazy damage, and PvP too, really. Nice job, Siegen. Alright, so the DC, the rest of the DC is at Ash, so this will either be really fun or really not. So far, it's looking like really not. May ask, aren't Stamina Wardens great across the board? They used to be great in PvE, they're not so much anymore. They're okay, but their main spammable, the bird, used to be a stackable bleed that you could use with Drozakar. They nerfed that. So you used to see basically everybody use Stam Necros in like serious trials, like everybody. And then all of a sudden, poof. That playstyle is okay, not nearly as effective as it used to be. So you see a lot of them just go bye-bye. Get him. Get him.
They're in the front flag.
Okay, a second. Just 2 of them, let's see. They're just tanks. Let's flip the flag so we get the NPCs and they can negate them. Oh yeah, a bunch of them are coming. Get ready. Put siege down, gang. Put siege down. Meatbags, cold fire on me. Front flag. Front flag. I need help. Are they gonna be hurting? I'm moving in. Bombing. Deleted. Let's go. All right, let's get the flag flipped. Protect that siege. Let's go. Yep, split up to the back flag. We need more on the back flag. Park, it's been fun to play PvP today. Has been a good time in Cyrodiil, believe it or not. So, yeah. We got Pat out of retirement, man. You know, it's a good day. All right, good job. I'm coming back. Here's a healer gang. Dome Deceiver right here. Don't worry about these little tanks. You nuke this kid.
Oh, that's Bombas.
I need a CC on him. I need a, yep. There we go. Got him. Good. Going up top here. Need a CC, CC, CC. As soon as they come out of mist, CC him. Good. There's more pouring through. We need to basically repair this, essentially. We're not gonna get it. Let's see if I have repair kits. I do. All right, so protect me on the front. Larry, what's good, man? Front's hot. You ready? Heal me, Lord, Lord, and aid me. Bombing. Later. Crank it, baby! Thirst Trap Thursday! Cyrodiil's back! Oh, Big Larry! 7 years, 7 months. Love it, man. 7777. Screenshot that. Screen cap it. Larry's like a day one. Crank it up for Larry. Big Larry, let's go! No relation to Larry the Cable Guy. Invalid target. Come on, bro. Big repairs. Big repairs, baby. King, where you at, man? Where's my makeup video? Where's my makeup edit video? Okay, I need that editing, bro. I need that editing energy. Been waiting for you. I got the makeup ready to go. How's my head look today? Is it sweaty? I think if we get a hype train going, we might have to break out the makeup. Oh, the head's actually looking pretty good. My wife got it ready. All right. Yeah, we're repairing them in first. If we repair them in, they can't just keep going in. There you go. We'll get the doors repaired, then we'll go nuke them. Let's ride, baby! We're having a good one! Yeah, I got a great head. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully we pulled some off of Ash. Like, that's like last stand over there for AD and EP. All right, let's get on top and clear him now. I mean, they're trying hard. All right, Rocky, you got it down there? Good. That's like that is impressive fall damage, or lack thereof, wow. The Necro Res? Oh, they got the Necro Res in the back? Jeez, that's impressive. Oh, I mean, A for effort, man. Dang. Simeon, we're Zerging back now. We're not picking on solo players, all right? You should have. Oh, Simeon, you missed it today. The Khajiit. Now, Simeon, you know you gave me that Khajiit race change. I went 54-0 in a battleground. I don't even know if we should post that on YouTube. Pat, are you there?
I'm here, homie.
Did you see that earlier today I went 54-0 in a battleground?
Not bad for a man.
Not bad. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Felt bad for himself.
Oh, dude, they were just, I'm like, dude, this is bad. Yeah. All right, let's take resources. I think we got them now, don't we?
Imagine if BJs were like that.
Every day. That's what people that are good at shooters probably feel like. They're just slaughtering everybody.
All right, man. Skill-based matchmaking makes it less fun.
All right, let's go out and take resources quick. Oh, another guy out here. choke thorn. Zarg him. Zarg him. Yeah, the Stam DK is the exact same thing. All I did was just change the race. But yeah, it's the exact same thing I've been using for a year. Yep. Pretty much all the builds I play are on the website, and if I change something, usually in the evening we edit them. But yeah, pretty much everything is up to date. I will do a little look over here pretty soon. Not much is changing for the next basically 5 months. There's not like any really new meta sets. We might find some like, you know, sets that we slept on that are gonna be really good, but pretty much the game and the gear and everything is basically the same now as it's gonna be for like 5 months. Good or bad, that's what it is. So you're gonna have time to actually use your Pillars of Nirn and gold it out without it sucking in 3 months, because they're not changing anything now. Yeah. I know, I'm the only Daggerfall with a kitty. Hey, you got it for me. Thank you, by the way. Togue has spent 0 seconds watching Deltia's gaming. Very impressive. Welcome to the stream. How do you spend 0 seconds not watching me and you're not even a first-time chatter? How is that even a thing? That's a miracle. Hacks. All right, so red got... Okay, now we might have to go back. Yeah, they're gonna come to Glade Mist, I'm afraid, I think. Because they're trying to go for Amp. Reds are trying to go for Amp. So, do we want to go back there? We're gonna have to go defend this. Okay, I was hoping that DC would get Ash, but they didn't.
You think we can get Chow?
What?
You think we can get Chow?
We can try. So let's go try. I mean, it's gonna drive down there anyway, so let's go try. Let's go try the opposite and see if we can get something flagged and pull people away, and then we can defend that way. Yep. Oh, Simeon, good luck, man. Nice. Well, good luck on the interview, bro. Oh, looks like the Witches Festival rewards just came out. Gene did a post on the website. Check the website. Anything juicy on there or no? Let's see if it's juicy. Is it juicy? Looks like a tamed bear dog pet. Hollow Jack style. Oh, that's kind of garbage. Oh, Dremora style is kind of nice. Worms, okay, critters. Oh, so they got some new things. They got a new memento. Okay. Oh, so there's like one cool new memento is basically it. Whoops. Let's go just front door and I'll be there, sorry. Jane says, can you imagine day-night cycles in your house? Think, Sardiner will be going crazy. Just what you asked for. You want me to go on BGs on EU? Yeah, man, I play BGs on EU. Super sweaty over there. I have to have a towel in my makeup. My forehead gets sweaty over there on EU. All I do is end up holding block and just healing myself. So, Gene, a 1 to 10, how good are the new rewards? Are they hot garbage or are they... Yeah. DX says, how are your bombs not successful always? People block. I miss the dropping it on them. I mean, if you don't want to get bombed, all you do is hold block. I mean, it's not that complicated. So you have to really get the timing down. 2 people on the ramp, you ain't doing anything. So basically, you shoot off your blast bones, and you charge in, drop a Colo or a Grave Robber, right as your blast bones hits. Hold block here. See like that? See that red little thing? Just hold block. But if people hold block or I miss where I'm like aiming and drop the nuke, then you miss it once in a while, but everyone misses. Or you die because you don't realize you're gonna take that much damage when you come in. Those two things, yeah. Oh, I did figure out how the powder works. Yeah, my wife got it figured out for me. I'm glad I didn't try to open it up on stream though. It would have spilled everywhere. Come to find out, yeah. There's new style pages, okay. New style pages, yeah. Dirty D is not that good then? Okay, got it. Alright, got the ram up, let's go. Do another ram if we can. The whole faction should be here soon, so. Heal up! Yep, alright, I'm putting one down over here. You have to move on it quick. And you can kind of get in the side here, like jump on the ledge and kind of cheese it, usually. It should have a little icon and not get the... Let's see, where's it at, yeah. I'll just kind of eat it here.
Yeah, you just gotta do really...
G-Storm, yeah! How'd you like it, man? Pretty good? Oh, pull back. I'm nuking them. Got him. Okay, they should be on camp cooldown now. Make sure to get on the ram quickly. They're gonna be on camp cooldown. They're all coming in from the flank on the east. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if they just... Yeah, just keep building ults and just try to survive. If we can get this down, we're gonna go up top as our play here. So save barriers and defensive ults for this. I'm gonna do another ram here. It's my last one. Going down. Oh, DX, you're asking how am I good at bombing and stuff? I'm not that good. There's other people that are better than me, but you gotta realize I've played this character for... I've probably played this guy more than my Templar in Cyrodiil, actually. Like, I love this character. I've been playing him non-stop for 6-8 months. Yeah, he's just burning it, yeah. Alright, I can't get that down. And we got another ram. But it just takes time and experience like anything else, you know, you have to get out there. When I first started trying to bomb, I basically screwed up every single time, and it took me like 20 times to finally get it. It's kind of like muscle memory, though. Once you get one good experience and you're like, oh, that's what it feels like. And then you can kind of anticipate things, and it's Cyrodiil, man. You got to spend a lot of time out here. It's no coincidence the best player has spent a lot of time. Alright, get a CC on that guy if you can. Good. Okay, we're close, and we got another ram. What's it at? I'll get reses. Nice job. Let's get some reses. We've been defending Emperor all day, man. Alright, let's go upstairs. They're gonna have some bombers in here, I feel. Heal me! Aid me, Lord One! Well, not much.
Probably the servers heading to
I thought they came in the side, huh?
we gotta capture this quick.
Alright, well, they're up at King's Crest now, so we saved Emperor. That's good. Doing King Emmerich's work. Alright, now let's see if we can get a fight, shall we? For the Elder Scrolls. I saw a bunch of them come through the east, huh? Okay.
I got scared as soon as you went on the bomber, Dad. I'm telling you, buddy.
Oh, stop, stop.
Telling you.
What you been up to in D2? Oh, bomber coming in.
Not much, bro. Not much.
Ooh, 12k blast bones on him. Ouch. Ouch!
You doing trials this weekend, Delt?
Trials of Osiris?
We going this weekend or what's
Dude,
happening?
am I worthy to do? I mean, you guys, what?
We're gonna have to.
Dude,
get
I'm
some,
so I will get destroyed.
yeah,
Now, last
this
night I got
weekend.
on my arc, my tartan. I was doing pretty good actually.
What happened inside?
Someone get bombed inside. Okay. Let's when you can respawn at the keep. Let's go to LM. Now, last time I did was it Trials of the Nine or Trial? What was it called? The very first Trials.
Yeah, trials of the nine.
That's how long it's been since I did it. I remember when I did it, like everyone had the exact same build, it was like Mida mini tools, and like everyone had the exact same build. Back then, it was all about hunters with a golden gun. And
because you were able to want the whole team.
yeah, it was hunters with a golden gun, and that was my highest like crucible rank was my hunter actually. Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna start sieging us a little bit.
Yeah, so they're going. Okay, so they're taking resources. It's still 2 bars, so they still got a good forest red to do. All right, let's go over there. Lord Shax, Lord Hacks. Good day so far, man. That mine flipped pretty quick, actually, so. Zarging him. Blues at Ash, Robex getting pushed. Okay, so people are pushing back now. Let's go check also. All right, we'll see you later, T-Rizzle. T-Greasy! Good day. Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Cheers. Stay hydrated. Stay healthy. Mike can ask, is there
if we play?
an add-on that folds your laundry? Yeah, holds your hand, folds your laundry. There's one that opens your bags for you. All sorts of stuff.
Got flags
Yeah.
in the middle. Oh, AD's flagging. Or DC's flagging Ash, and AD's
Looks like it. Yeah, let's go down there.
Only 2 so far.
Holds your hand for you. It tells you when to block, when to go to the bathroom, when to get up and take a break, when to eat, when your blood sugar's low, everything. Welcome to PC. Get carried by add-ons. One that zergs for you, yeah, it just goes autopilot. Well, how do you think I play the game? It's not with skill or intensity, I just do this. See, look, it's playing the game for me. Oh, see, you're a German? You're a German? I love my Germans. Oh, that's a solid gun. Lawrenson driver, okay.
You have to be able to aim pretty good though.
Well, that's a, yeah, then Beth's like, yeah, you have to be able to aim. Okay, we'll go on a different one. Just put a shotgun on and run.
With Lawrence, as you get the headshot and then
Professor! Where you been, man? I love you. Your Denver Broncos are in trouble, Professor. I'm sorry to call you out when you return to the stream, but my God, the Broncos have ruined my fantasy football team. Every league I have, Russell Wilson, let's ride, is complete garbage. I love you, but come on! Can I get a redraft? My teams are garbage. I thought Russell Wilson would have a noodle, a shred left. He's worse than the Templar remix. Sorry to go on. Dross is here too. Mr. Jaguar showed up just to brag about some new thing he bought. Thanks for coming by today. To the Broncos, man. All 3 teams I drafted, like, all heavy Broncos, and I got Najee Harris, and I'm like, it's the worst year of my life. Of my life! Fantasy-wise, it's been a great year, though, otherwise. Struggle bus. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I'm aggressive with that. It's been a terrible year for fantasy. And there's like no one on the waiver wire to pick up, but it's the biggest shock of the year, in my opinion. It has just been how bad it's been, but I've been like kind of tuning out with the football. They've just been going too crazy on the roughing the passer. It's just not fun anymore. Yeah. Oh, if I... Oh, yeah, tonight... Wait. Tonight is the Broncos... No, wait. Tonight is... it's the Chicago Bears and who else? It's gonna be like the total snooze game tonight. Total snooze. I have been watching the Lord of the Rings, though. Anyone been watching that? My God, they've been doing a good job with that. At least I think so.
They all looked off.
They all log off? Crap. See, this is what happens. I get Pat to come. I'm like, this is the greatest fight ever, greatest day, and...
No, behind you. Shit, man. 80 is taking back your set right now. 80 just
It's like, Pat, you gotta come play. It's great fights, everyone. And then all of a sudden you log in after like an hour of good fight. Like, Cantoni got the hammer. Pat, have you ever got the hammer?
I have not.
Cantoni, legend. He got it and flexed in real life and just did a huge bicep. His 22-inch biceps that are just peeled and shredded, just almost broke his sleeves. He did like a huge like bear roar. You know, like when a bear gets up from hibernation? That's what it sounded like in my ear. I had to turn it off and just hurt my eardrums. Having a great old time. We're like, get Pat out of ESO retirement. Logs in. PV door for 3 hours. Shredded! Look at that bicep! Pat, look at that bicep. It's little, but it's got a nice shape to it, right?
That's a nuke.
Oh.
Watch it.
Sorry, bragging. I got nukes up. Oh, Carter's the bomber. Tap target Carter. Yeah, he has all the damage.
They're all up there. They are all up and down.
Alright. We need to keep on sieging. Yeah, they're just gonna try to tunnel in there. So...
Anyone have the card tab?
I got Carter tab. Yeah, I'll tell you when he's gonna come in and bomb the front door.
Shoulder charges.
He's coming in. He's coming in. Shoulder charge. Just stop it. I'm getting my games mixed up now, bro. Golden gun and pop. Goalie's pop. Thunder crash.
Thunder crash.
Get on the ram, you pugs! Don't, they're trying to bait you. Get on the ram. Ram. If we get in here and we get this crack, then they're gonna take it from us. Come on, get in. I know, it's pathetic, Professor. I haven't changed any of it. I've just gotten more aggressive and more pathetic. I'm sorry. It's just like, you know, it's just who I am, I guess. I need counseling. It's okay. At least I'm alive. Yeah, who has a well? Who has a well?
Oh, well, here you go.
Oh, crank it, baby. 9%, all right. Now don't pug out and go running in there. Let's get a look on what we got. Slide of movable potions if you have them. All right, pull back, get the NPCs. Sure, to get the NPCs out. It's looking good. I'm going in. Back. I'm going merchant side and up. Heal me! Lord one! There ain't nobody in here. Okay. Oh, clear. Oh, let's get the flags.
They're in there.
Bombing. Oh, back flag in 3, 2. Oh, no, hold. They going up. Bombing. Now, right here. Oh, I missed it.
Probably just gonna jump off.
You have one? You got anything up?
I got a crush.
Okay, hold. Nelly, what's cracking? Oh, huge. I'm in trouble. Going back.
I used it.
Got him! Nice! Crush, baby! But block the res. Body block the res. Here we go. We need to get flags eventually. My grab. Get him. We need a thunder crash. All right, let's get some reses up. Someone can get on the ledge and get oils up. Oils on the ledge, pouring over on that side. Good. Come on. Nice, come back.
On the other side, Del.
Other side? Upside? Upstairs? Okay, coming.
Oh, I just won.
These are our niggas. These are our niggas. We're going for 6 now.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm wrapping back around. I got a nuke up. Alright, get ready to drop. Get ready to drop. Go on the ledge, push him out of the tower if we need to. Need talents. I'm dropping. Got him. Nice. Alright, well, we got save Emperor. Nice work. Nice work, baby! Not bad for a Thursday! Man, Cyrodiil's fun for a Thursday, dude. Good fight, Carter, if you're in chat. I love you, boo. You know I do. Still good at bombing. Oh. Alright, so we got that done. Alright. Yeah, everyone's pushed back pretty good. Good job, Daggerfall.
New call out, Thunder Crash.
I love that Thunder Crash now.
That's the new bomb call out.
Yeah, Thunder Crash is the new bomb call. That's how much I'm playing Destiny 2 now. That's fun, man. Both games are really fun, though. Let's see. Got those guys down. All right, let's just keep pushing, I guess.
Oh, bomb. That's a bomber. This is a bomber.
Oh, you're asking about the sound effects that I make? Yeah, just kind of a weird tick I guess I have now. Or I make goofy sound effects. Sound effects and hamstrings. Oh, Dragon Knight's pushing the line there. Got a nuke up, so do they, it looks like. I'm gonna go back line, see if I can get it. More damage! They're gonna bomb this whole block here in a second. More damage! Alright, I got a nuke up. Where's your crush at? Let's go upstairs. Now get ready, they're gonna bomb us. I'm going straight to third. Nope, disregard now. Right here. Oh, nice work. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Another one, blasty, blasty, blasty. We need shifting standard. Hold, hold. Almost got a nuke up. 3, 2, 1. Now, back line. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Boom! Blast bones. What do you want to know, like, why I make the sound effects in chat? I don't know, man. It's just who I am. It's weird. I don't even charge you a prime for it. Just in my nature. You get in Commander General mode and you just start making sound effects. It's totally normal. Oh. See, look. The NPCs make the sound effects. Why can't I? All right, keep pushing. I don't know if we can get anything else besides this, but we're holding the line. I guess keep going. Yeah, Nick will be fun. Open field. Vampires. I love this song, man. Good day. Yeah, I mean, this, if you had more incentives and it worked better, like, just people would come back, or you get a new class. I guarantee you, new class, new skill line, there'd be so many people that come back to this. A lot.
Man, they're really in with that food.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna siege us to death. Follow me, it's yeah, that's the big dog siege too. We ain't messing with it. You can siege the sidewalls, but they can just pour oils and tip it, and you can't really set down a whole lot of siege on it. Thank you. Someone's Ramboing up there.
Rambo?
Where's Rambo up there? Oh, you about to, dude. Oh, all right, I'm bombing on you.
Oh shit.
Lime biters. Yeah, we're gonna just pull off. There's no way we're gonna siege this. Let's go to Robeck or Brindle. Yep, here it comes. Artillery bombardment. Chaos ball, baby! That was a good bomb. Do we have anything? Okay, come back to me, the Palisades, towards the Dolmen. We got a bunch more AD coming from the flank. Ready? We're gonna double back in 3. No, hold. 3, 2, 1, double back. Right here. Need some Talons. They're all vampires. Come back. We need to tunnel them into a spot here. Come back in west. I got a big nuke up. Rebuff. Up this hill. You're ready to drop in a second. 3, 2, 1. Double back now.
Yeah, that negate.
That was a good negate by them. Yep, good play.
Do we have a negate?
We never have negate. No, everyone wants to play Templars. Let's see what we got.
You wanna hop on sword?
I can hop on Sorg if you're bombing, or...
That's alright, I'll hop on.
Okay. Alright. Looks like Pat's gonna hop on another character. That negate, good negate by them. That's what got us there. Everyone wants to play Templars. Okay. Liberty just queued for Chaos Ball. It's actually been pretty fun. I like Chaos Ball. I played on a low-level character, and I went like 54-0 on a low MMR character. That means people are just, they're queuing up, man. So I think right now you have Chaos Ball, you have free ESO Plus, and then you got the double XP. So there's a lot going on right now. Where my first-time chatters at? Where they at? There gotta be someone in here. Lord Warden! A Chaos Ball build? Oh, I do not want to make a super tanky build. People hate that stuff. I do not want to spread any more love tanks, super tanks holding block, but Chaos Ball's fun if you just, you know, play the objective and just try to just big, huge nukes on the ball carrier. I love it. But this would be a good time to basically farm nodes, level up characters, get your skill lines level up, or even do your AP farming to get your alliance points. The skills and the skill lines unlocked. They're good for every single class. You sit down. Ugh. But yeah. I do love Chaos Ball. And even the tanks in there, they don't have CP, so they can't block indefinitely, which is nice. Alright. It's like Bleakers is lit pretty hard.
Are we getting flagged?
We can go down there. Go down to Bleakers. Oh. Other than that, yeah, a lot going on in the game right now. Finally started picking back up, thankfully. And the Witches Festival will be coming out pretty soon. What was the date on the Witches Festival? I had the website post up here. Is it next Thursday or is it this Thursday? When's the Witches Festival? November, oh, it's October 20th to November 2nd. Okay. So when's that? So yeah, a week from today, okay. Frosty, what's cracking, baby? I'm doing better, man. Doing better. Thanks for asking. Yep. Had a rough day yesterday, but it happens. Okay, so October 20th to November 2nd is when the event goes, and that's gonna be double XP. So the rewards are kind of meh, but everything else is pretty good. What do we got out of here? Oh, they're repairing? Are you guys with me?
The other side, we got AD.
You guys with me?
Yeah, I'm here, right here.
What do you got?
Don't crash.
Come with me, come with me, come with me. Avoid the meat bag. In the corner, get ready. 3, 2, 1, now. Missed it. Unsightly true, baby, let's go! Big truth! Gotta pull back, pull back. Get out of there, get out of there. We just gotta prevent them from repairing. I need a cold fire or meat bag on the front door. I do not have an ulti up. Get some NPCs down, yeah. Okay, keep rotating around. Get these NPCs down. Don't go clear off the back, though. Yeah, they're repairing. I'm going in. Screw it if you guys... Oh, too late. Yep. We needed to basically prevent that, but we didn't. Well, it's gonna be a nightmare to get this back. Oh, how's my dog doing? Good, man. Thank you. Yeah, he just today actually we get stitches out. So he been with stitches for 2 weeks now, but today is the day we finally get the stitches out and take the cone off of them. Start running around with them. I'm gonna hit the front door. Got a healer. No, they're not grouped up yet. Thank you for the Sheppy emotes. I appreciate you. He's doing good. It's been a tough couple weeks. I had to babysit him, basically, nurse him, but... Oh, nice bomber there. Oh, what got me there? I'm gonna go check on Chalman. It's gonna be a nightmare. We're just gonna get siege and dunk on out there. Go check Chal. 3 counter siege here. Man, nothing going on in here. Just like some super tanky people on the hills. Okay, nothing here. I don't know if anyone's at Ash. Doesn't look like anything's going on Ash. Looks like Bleakers is the only play in town. I'll be back.
You did all us a favor by saving Wayrest. What are you doing down in those sewers?
Wayrest sewers. Oh, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? It's still too far across the board. I got siege up down here, okay?
The door's open.
That's impressive. Or as Darth Vader would say, most impressive. Most impressive. Going in. Got that right back, huh? Okay. Running red up here.
Either you guys are coming in right now. They're in.
A couple yellow or a couple reds up here is all. Yeah, not much. Where'd they all go? They're not fighting each other down there. I mean, blue's closer to getting them down than anyone else. Got the hammer, amp. We gotta get scrolls too. The Elder Scrolls. The Cyrodiil Day. Oh, here they are. I'm bombing. Oh, I need to spin on them. Delvayer. It's Reds out here. Let's go. Oh, Arius has 1880 siege. Oh God. Okay, we gotta go there. There's a party at Arius. Arius has 18. Yeah, Seer has an add-on you need that lets you read like when they're flagging and so forth. But see if we can bypass this stuff and they're just yeah, they can be super tanky. Come on. They drove all the way up to Arius. That's impressive. All right, we're gonna have to hit him, I guess, now. Lord Warden, aid me! All right, let's keep it moving, see if we can bypass it. They're already on the inner door, jeez. Big play. That's a long horse ride up there. See, not so much. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, really. Yeah, a lot of people left ESO, I think, back in about 6 months ago or 9 months ago, went to New World. I don't remember when that dropped, I think a year ago. But I know a lot of people have been playing New World and enjoying it for whatever reason. People trying to get me to play and check it out. I just really don't want to have to go through the MMO grind, really. Which is spending 1,000 hours on things to get caught up, so... But I don't know if New World's like that or not. When I initially played it for very, very short time, I just didn't care for it. Again, I only gave it like 2 hours. What's up, Murder? Darn all! Where my stam DKs at? So it's been over a year, and I think they're gonna do a big update and overhaul and have it a lot better, but... I just get afraid of the time commitment to spend on MMOs. To basically do the things I don't want to do, to be able to do the things I want to do. Like, ESO, I'm at the point now where I can basically play and do the things I like to do and skip the crap I don't want to do. So 90% of my time's doing stuff I want to do, where when I first started, it was doing the chores, busy work, getting sky shards, you know, doing dolmens, getting mages books, Civic Order, leveling my scrying and excavations. Yay! Yeah, you like New World, but ESO is more established. Yeah, and to be fair though, it's a new game. Murder with the gifted sub, baby, let's ride! It's a new game, so anytime those MMOs take a long time to develop, you know, a really robust end game. Check the front door here. I mean, think about ESO and how many systems it has 8 years deep. And nowadays, those companies really don't want to wait 6, 7, 8 years for any return on investment. You know, they want it right away. They defend this?
Or they're inside.
Okay, Pat, you got a negate up or?
Door's open.
I do, I'm just around the corner.
Okay, let's build. Is it double front?
Front door's open. Both doors
All right, get ready for counter siege here. Let me put a counter siege down. I get ready. I'm gonna fire it in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna charge. Whoever's coming in behind, fire it again. Hold. Let's find the Lancer. Follow me, right side, rotate. We're going up, right side, by scroll side. Going up, second. Let's see, Lancer. There's the Lancer. Heal. Big heals. Alright, corrosive out. I'm burning. Oh, watch out. Never mind, I haven't got burnt yet. I'm bombing here if we can't get him down. We got a stun on him. Pull back up, pull back up. Let's go third. Take a look here. Need more single target. I got nothing for single target.
Like, yeah, we can tank that on the fly. I think we can bomb up there, though.
Right here in this doorway. Play push.
That's got 0 single target. Where's the big stacks? All the 80 are dead. All right, keep moving.
They are on the back flag. There's like 4, 5.
I don't know if we can push that. It'll be too hard with the NPCs and everything. Come back and just let's risk it though. Let's see where the big reds are. Block. Flag. I'm gonna risk it. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Really there?
Good, nice. Now come back. Come back where we were. Just heal and come back. Let's run it up, run it up, run it up. Off heal if you can. Good healing. Yep, coming back up, coming back up. Third. Let's keep building.
Ready
Think
up?
you ready? Hold. I got a nuke. 1 second.
Probably
Talons.
gonna nuke us down in a sec. You ready for it?
Ride east with me. We're losing folks. East. All right, I got a nuke up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Nice.
Nice, good. Keep pulling.
Keep moving.
Double back.
Get on the gate.
Game got ready. Oh, big. Coming back, come back, get out. Rotate back. I need about 30 seconds to build. Oh, I don't get to survive that. Nope. All right, ready? Last stand here in a second. Let me get buffed. Dropping. Oh. Run. Ah, got me. Ah, good run, man.
Cody's fighting them.
Cody's fighting. Okay, now we gotta spin to win Dragonite. Now we gotta spin to win Dragonite. Alright, you got no camp, though. Daddy Spaghetti!
Nickel. We have 7 siege there.
Nickel, yeah, we can go back down there. We're not gonna get this. Good defense by Reds, man. Took on all AD. Good fights. Simeon, you said you got a second interview? Nice. You need to post the battleground from earlier? You mean the 54-0? It's bad. It's bad. People got like 18,000 health and stuff. It's bad, yeah. It's bad. Best looking ability? You're asking me, DX? Best looking ability? Oh man, Blast Bone's pretty cool. Necrotic Potence is cool. Streak is the coolest looking ability. Probably one up there. God, what else? Templar is kind of eh. Beam looks pretty cool, I guess. I mean, sort of, Streak has to be the coolest one. Incap is pretty cool from the Nightblade. Warden has Bird of Prey, I love. Yeah, Bird of Prey, man. Liberty asks, how do I handle toxic guild members? I mean, just tell them you gotta go, man. It's like, this ain't a union, brother. You gotta go. You know, we're here to have fun. If you're getting nasty and taking games serious, like, we can't have that. Like, this ain't a union, you know?
Had a union that made me laugh.
No, you know what I'm saying though? It's like it's not. They want to appeal and do all this. Like, no, this ain't a union, brother. This is a hobby. And if you're gonna be a toxic D-bag, we ain't got time for that. And just keep it moving.
Oh, Reg. I still can't believe Red almost had the whole time.
Yeah, but this is the fun of Cyrodiil, is like it just ebbs and flows. You know what I mean? Because we're close to getting out, but it's probably impossible.
Yeah, I'd rather do this than Black Rose Prison.
You would rather do this than Black Rose Prison, honestly?
Look, to be fair, I wouldn't mind. I was excited to do the Black Rose today, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, I didn't just have anyone. Yep, just keep telling him thank Mister to leave, and he just keeps standing by. But yeah, I mean, you gotta remember it's a hobby, and if people are taking it nasty or too serious or saying weird stuff, it's like, dude, block, ban, see you later. I mean, yeah, it's the internet, man. It's the internet, you know what I mean? Like, when people don't have any accountability, they can say and do whatever they want, you're gonna get weird people doing weird stuff. But no matter where you go or what you do, you're gonna encounter that. You're always gonna encounter some idiot boss, some ding-dong fellow employee, some bad situation. And I've been one of those people in my life that grass is always greener. Grass is not always greener. You know, there's gonna be idiots, there's gonna be good people, there's gonna be friendly, helpful people everywhere you go. And there's gonna be ding-dongs. You know, like, everyone's family has a weird aunt or uncle that shows up to a Christmas party for a 6-year-old drunk. Unfortunately. And hopefully that's not you in chat, but we all have an Uncle Greg or Larry or whatever that shows up intoxicated to a 6-year-old birthday party. Like, yeah, you probably want to put that down. It's 11 o'clock, brother, and we're opening up birthday presents for a 6-year-old. No logic, baby. Where are you, Bear? I love you, Bo. Put the drink down, Greg. That ain't apple juice. Oh my god, what the siege, bro? Come on!
I was getting there to 0.
Red 13.
I was over 47.
Greg, too much information. See, Murdery said everyone was friendly at one point. What are you talking about? 6-year-old birthdays. My 6-year-old, when we had our birthday party, we went to, we rented out this, like, gym. This kid's gym, and we had, like, foam pit. We had, like, trampolines, all sorts of stuff. It was a good time. No one showed up weird, though. It was great. Hazard, what's cracking, buddy? Oh my god, 4%? You can have it.
This should bust over.
Yeah, Greg, I'm not gonna invite you to my 6-year-old's birthday party. You'll show up with apple juice and just talking belligerent. You can't have that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, basement renovation turned out good, right? Yeah. I love it, man. Stanblade Brawler, what would I say it's in position right now? I mean, if you're not using Cloak, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of the same as it's always been. It's okay. The Stam Nightblade, I think, is still what it is. It's one of the strongest 1vx classes in the game if you have really, really good gameplay. But you have to build for that that type of gameplay, and you have to be very patient. You have to strike lethally and live in the shadows, and know how to use your cloak, and blah blah. If you go with the brawler status, I mean, yeah, you'll do okay, but the cloak, I mean, it's just such a huge advantage. Why not use it? Y'all log now or what? Well, I mean, it was good for a minute. 54-0 in Battleground, and Cantoni got a hammer for the first time. Now you can do your...
Rose is waiting for us.
Now you... Oh, you think... Let's see. I don't know if we can get someone. Let's see. It's on the friends list. Yeah. Cody's on. Oh, meteor. Ow.
No chance.
Take an old school.
I think it's probably should change right now, so...
Well, Elias is on.
We just need 2 for M, but I mean...
Yeah, we need a tank, though.
They're not
Tank for us.
I can tank it. I'll tank
Ah,
it.
God, you got way more DPS, though, than anyone.
Doesn't matter though. Like, if we can do that, we can free DPS, and at least we get a healer.
Okay,
It's up to you.
let's see who's on. The Black Rose Prison. Who knows how to be Black Rose Prison? Oh, he's gone already. Dang it. Do we know anyone that can do BRP?
Ricky said he could heal.
Have you healed Black Rose Prison before? Because that Black Rose Prison, if you have low champion points and have like really sweaty gears, yeah. BRP vet is hardcore. What's your sweaty gear? What do you got? You got Master's Architect?
Oh, no, there's a lot of them.
Alright, I'm on.
I'm outside, Bill. Where you at?
Oh, I'm coming, hold on, I'm looking at chat and I fell off the edge like an idiot.
This looks so spicy.
Alright, is it juicy? Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's juicy, dude.
Let's go, it's really
Dang,
juicy.
20.
Let's thunder crash.
Crash them. Where you at?
Oh, they're all dead,
homie.
come on!
Bro, they're dead.
I crapped the bed there, I'm sorry.
That would've been great, too.
Dang. Well, I mean, it'd be me, Elias, and then you healing. Pat, what do you think? You feel comfortable doing that? No? You want to try it, or what? I mean, if you tank it, me and Elias... Teaching someone new is a pain in the butt, though. I really this last boss, really, just the dumping of stuff, right?
Yeah, but with that, it's not that big of a deal. Because I mean, if they're healing, what I'll do is I'll just take one of the sides and just do the mechanics as a tank.
You want to try it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, hold on a second. Alright, so I guess we'll break this up. We're PvE Dorn now anyways. Let's do some veteran Black Rose Prison, some sweaty PvE.
So yeah, you and Elias. Look, heals doesn't matter too much. I mean, if I get some heals, it just makes my job easier anyway. So
Yeah,
it'll be
and some
fine.
resources. Alright, well GG y'all. We're just gonna break it out and do some PvE now.
I'm gonna get some food.
Alright, yep.
Let me know if you hop on this.
All right, MC Hammer.
Hammer time, baby!
Later.
Alright, good job.
Yeah, bro.
Veteran Black Rose Prison, baby! I'm gonna bring Stam DK. Let's bring Stam DK. Big deeps. That kitty deeps, man. Super, what's up,
What
man?
made you change to the cat?
Big giveaways. What maybe change? I was an orc and I'm like, I already have a Nord. I'm not gonna play as a PvP.
Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. And like the DPS, you can tell a big difference.
Cat's good.
There, you
Cat's
can
good for 4-man stuff. Like,
for 4-man, right? Not trials, but
yeah.
because I was like right
4-man.
5% under crit cap. It's like right where you want to be.
Yeah, 100%. Cat's definitely good.
But I mean, I was shocked at how much damage that stand BK does. I mean, the only thing that screws up is your banner on mobile fights.
Yeah.
You drop it and like it moves out. You're like, oh. But
you need that shifting standard, right? No, I'm joking.
shifting standard, yeah.
Nah, yeah, it's a bit hard. I mean, if it's really mobile, I just like corrosive, man.
Corrosive. Yeah, 100% pen's not bad. Yeah. All right, let's do some Black Rose Prison. If you don't know, some of the best gear sets in here. The hardest, some of the hardest, if not the hardest arena. What's that?
Black Rose?
What's that?
Have you got all the weapons from here?
Not perfected, I don't think. We can go check here in a second.
Gotta get you them all, man. We'll start, you know.
Let's see, what do I have? Let's see, Black Rose arenas. Think so. Let's see. Perfected. Yeah, I think I have everything. Yeah, I got everything.
That's cool. No, we'll just pass the weapons over to...
Oh, except the sword and shield, but I need like 2 more weapons, so... Yeah, almost everything. Alright, Elias. Let's drop out of here and I'll go on the channel.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. Elias, you can come in the Discord, I'll grab you, buddy. You ever ask, what do I think would work better on a Stampar, 2-handed, dual in the front? I've tried a lot of the combinations. I don't remember what I have on my website, but I think it's dual wield, sword, and board is what I like best. Alright, so let me see if I got potions. I do not have potions, because of course I don't. Let me go grab some potions quick.
Yeah, cool. I gotta sip stuff anyway.
Alright, so he's tanking. At you. You wanna pass me Lee quick?
Yeah.
At you. Okay. Black Rose Prison it is.
I'll be back in a few.
I'm gonna play my stam DK using Pillars and Nern. Depths. I have not done this in a while. I need one more thing in my sticker book. Now these arenas are so easy to get caught up on things. Out of here. All right, so let's go kill stuff. Okay, so let's make sure we're all repaired and good to go. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm probably gonna pug out and die a bit. Got the wrong food on. Let's make sure I got corrosive armor on. The corrosive armor, got the right ones. Faithful Master Thaum, Fighting Finesse, good. Balance, okay, good. We're good to go. Just trying to get formed up. We haven't done a Black Rose Prison in a while, so see if we can get a clear on this. Cause we don't do too much hard PvE content on stream. But I love doing this. This Black Rose, I mean, chat, I don't know if you're asleep or what, but you guys know about Black Rose Prison? Has some of the best weapons in the game. It's one of the hardest things. It's very tank dependent, extremely tank dependent. If you have a good tank, this will be pretty easy. And DPS that doesn't die very easy. You have a crappy tank, this is absolutely miserable to run. But the tank makes everything in this. Never done. Okay, so it's the best grind XP wise. Normal Black Rose Prison is actually the best grind XP wise. See, baby, 300 bits, appreciate you. So Black Rose Prison, I think, came out in Merkmeyer. Go over the weapons quick. I think I just gotta kill something. So let's see, the weapons, you can do it in normal, and see with another 200, why not? 300 and 200, come on. Now you gotta do 100, right? The bow is actually pretty good for scatter shot, believe it or not, really strong. PvP bow, it's perfected impulse, reduce the cost of impulse. This is just a spammable with elemental ring, essentially. Spectral cloak is one of the strongest things in the game. Dealing damage with Blade Cloak grants you Spectral Cloak, reducing your damage taken and increasing your damage done by 6%. So now you got Deadly Cloak on, you can use that and have huge damage reduction and damage increase. Okay. I got everyone in here, I got potions. Yes, my vision. Alright, so let me grab this. You are the one my mistress seeks. Get some dubious. A lot of the PvP weapons, to be honest with you, but it goes very quick. Like, Dragonstar Arena does not go quick. You have to listen to tons and tons of dialogue. Now, you can die over and over and over with this, but it technically can go very quick. Number 3 spot. Alright, ready? Alright, let me get some consumables. Buy the expensive food, Colovian Wartork. Bang. Okay, got it. See, it's on vets. Vetty spaghetti. Good. Alright, we're gonna go. It's an arena fight, yes. See, murder!
Oh, my build is not great.
There we go.
Oh, Ellis, you're fine.
I spent too much time farming XP and not enough set.
I know, man. Why do you need more CP for, man? That's enough. You got 1500.
Oh, yeah, it's 3600 on the other server.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not saying.
So far.
You know what? You're a Tyro, though, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, you wanna start clearing, or,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start clearing.
We're trying to get 3600 on NA2.
Is that the first ever? Has anyone got 3600 on both servers? You'll be featured in an IGN magazine for your Master Angler achievement. Master Angler achievement and CP achievement. Elias. The Swede.
Achievements back down to 1.
They're gonna call you the CP Swede. I think.
Hope they don't ban you, brother.
CP Swede. That's a good one, right? I just thought of that. I didn't even practice at a rehearsal or nothing.
Probably gone already now.
Pretty good.
Oh, I forgot to slot spin to win.
If I don't call something, tell me.
Are you eating one-handed while we're doing this?
Of course. I don't know why.
Chicken breast!
They're in Chinese, man. I don't know what's going on.
Ever get all the pulls, like where the guy... Okay, there we go. Got it. So this is Black Rose Prison. Actually, this is the best grind in the game, believe it or not. You do the round 2 with 2 people, and you reset it. You can cheese this. Mathematically, it's the best XP farm in the game, but you have to have the Merkmeyer DLC, and it's kind of a pain to do. Master Pay! It's a lot better. It's a lot better than Dragonstar Arena because it's quick if you have high DPS. The 4th round is like a super annoying though, and same with the last boss. I'll probably crap the bed in the last boss a couple times so I get it down. Level you can do it at is level 10. No, excuse me. You can do a level 1, 3. When I was grinding my Necro, I did this round 2 I got to 50 on a double XP weekend in 2 hours just doing this. Now, someone had to basically carry my damage, but at level 3, I showed up here with training gear and bang. So what you do is you basically just get these mobs down, and then when you're with another person, it's kind of weird. You let the mob kill one of you, and the other one grabs this red sigil. See this sigil right here? It's a resurrection sigil. So someone grabs that, and as soon as you die, the person that has the sigil uses it. And it basically pops you up with like no waiting. Like all these NPCs, this is where all the juicy XP is right here. It's a little bit cheesy, but mathematically, it's crazy, crazy fast to do it. Now we're doing on veteran, so it's a lot more difficult. We're just doing it for the actual clear and stuff like that. But if you're trying to just level during this double XP event, it's round 2. A simpler, easier method is to do normal and just reset it on round 4. You don't have to do the cheesy sigil thing. You basically just reset it. Yeah. Witcher, what's up, yo? Welcome from YouTube. Appreciate you. What were you watching, man? All right, so round 3. So if you want to do it this simple way, you just do the round 4 way. Now, you're going to need, like, chains. So Fighters Guild, Silver Leash, or someone's going to need it for you. So you basically just chains everything, clump, and dump. These 1 NPCs are not CCable. So you have to basically pull everyone to there. Group healer, nice. Well, we're doing a little Stam DK DPS party in Black Rose Prison on Vet. Vetty Spaghetti. We'll see if I can remember. We spent a lot of hours yelling at each other to get this down for the first time. But it's fun PvE content because it's hard. I'm just about ready to ult. I should have used an ult earlier, but big spins. So we'll do round 4, then it'll be boss round. Zemass, I did 30 to 50 Alicure Dolmens. I guess you level new characters doing this. I do a combination of things. I don't care for grinding anymore because you need the skill points. So typically what I do is dungeons. So dungeons will give you a big, huge XP boost. They'll also give you skill points upon the first time you complete them. And every, 3-5 levels or so, you're going to get access to more and more dungeons. So it does a lot for you. It gives you the big, huge quest turn-in. You get some decent gear from them. And you get skill points, which you're going to desperately need. Where the Dolmen is like... The Dolmen is good because you get materials and jewelry that you can use or just scrap and level up your skill lines. But beyond that, I don't care for it because you're not getting skill points outside of the level. Yeah. You didn't respond. You're still in retirement. Bart. All right, so here's these 2 dread guys here. So, you basically kill them and reset it. If you're doing the normal form, like without the hard way. These lymphins. All right, boss round, right?
Yeah, let's go. Boss time.
Snook it, baby. Yo.
And if you get me first, I can go for.
He was joking about that.
Do not stack on me. Stack on the Atros if you want. Alright, good. Now come back. Same thing. It's going to do spinnies here pretty soon. Oh, we're melting this thing, baby. We are melting this. It's almost an Xe. Alright, meteors. Stack on these guys here. Good. Almost got it down before spinnies. Not bad, gentlemen. Big deeps, baby. Delete it. Come on, man.
Run.
That-
Let me
that-
change my
what?
setups. Let me change my setups real quick for boss stealth.
Okay.
Just-
Let's see. Do we have a PCEU guild? We do. Yeah, I primarily play on PC and A though. Yep.
Sucks.
You know, garbage. All right, Cody, did you see that? The first one is basically big spins if you have huge DPS. That's the really easy snoozy one, and it kind of introduces you to the mechanics as you progress through this. I think it's round 4 that's just an absolute nightmare. Round 2 and round 4. Yeah, this one's tough. I did get my PSN account back. Yeah, Gray Hats, I did actually. I had to... It was crazy how I got my PSN account back. I had to go to my bank and, no joke, and get like a debit card number from 2018. They would not take anything else but a debit card, and they would do the last 4 and the first 4. But I got it back. I went to the bank and made them find the number for me, and so, yeah, I got it back, man. It was a nightmare, though, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do that stuff. Yeah, I mean, at least they protect your identity. I mean, at least I know now it's gonna be really hard to cheese my identity. It's like, how did someone get that? Pillars of Nirn. So I'm using Pillars of Nirn, Whirl of Depths on this guy. There you go, it's Whirl of Depths procs. This one's a bit tough. Gotta block a lot, there we go. Benevolent, what's up, man? And then we're doing Wamasu. I forget when all that comes out, yeah. So this thing is just like super mobile. The netches are gonna nuke you, so all you gotta do is kind of avoid the netches and so forth. You're doing good.
Single target.
Don't listen to Elias, he's gonna tell you to walk in and die. I'm gonna burn. Watch out, it's charging here pretty soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easy now. Alright, get out of there. Ellis, you're on a DK?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god, you're on a Dragon Knight. Okay, you feeling okay?
No.
You got that Swedish flu, huh? I heard it's going around.
It's the new Jabs animation.
Dude, the new jabs kills me, brother. I'm sorry. I'm switching to Necro and DK. I'm done. I'm done! Intruders! Intruders! Got a troll here. Alright, so let's pull him over here, block. So these guys are super annoying, and like it's just a one-shot pretty much of those netches come get you. So you gotta have situational awareness, head on a swivel. So we're gonna do this, clap this guy. I almost got another banner up.
I'm gonna look at the settings after this. I can't deal with this.
Challenger. See that netch coming right there? Gotta get out of it. Alright, see if we can get eruption on it.
Search in the launcher.
Well, it's not like in-game settings, it's add-on settings.
Troll again.
Like raid notify or something, I don't know. One of them.
There's Whirl proc, that big huge circle there. This is fun, man. It's all huge AoE ad pulls. Single target boss. I forget what we do here. I think it's a Wamasu burn, if I remember right. Oh yeah, we got Crimson Oath. Oh yeah. Crimson Oath and Olamire, baby. Big damage on this guy.
I stand it in the poison.
Okay, round 4 here.
Not from the boss, it must have been from the archer.
And we're not going for a no death. This is just veteran Black Rose Prison again. The first one you want to do first round. First stage, I should say, up to round 4 if you're just trying to grind. Alright, Trap Beast, Eruption, Bar Swap, Cancel, Breath, and Big Spins.
Any plans here?
Alright, Wamasu dropping.
I'm gonna hold him for the mate. There's another one more right there.
50k whip, dude, come on. Alright, the Wamasu's on me. Archers are parked. See how Pat does a good job of like pulling back to the side so the archers park like uniformly like that? Get big AoE, dodge roll, cancel that. Oh. Deleted, there we go, baby. Nice. All right, see if I remember what's next. Final round, okay, so of course I don't have an ult to start. Let's get our dots back up, 150. I think the Wamasu spawns at a certain HP threshold, if I remember right. I have not done this in months. John would be jealous.
Kill first. Kill troll.
Kill troll first?
Yeah, kill troll, just nuke it here.
Alright, I got a nuke up here soon. Banner. You wanna nuke the Hodge?
Just play it safe, yeah, we'll just kill Hodge.
Alright, drop a nuke. Oh, watch the rocks, yep.
Oh, stop. I didn't save my magma. Yeah, you're gonna have to stack on me here. Everyone stack.
You're breaking up for me.
Alright, big heals, Barry if you can. Are you good, Pat? Hodge is good. Yeah, smooth.
Yeah, I didn't have my magma. I used it. Used the horn.
Can you guys hear him or is it fine?
Nah, I'm probably just...
Is that 40% are we burning straight through or to killing the ads?
Yeah, we're just going straight through.
Okay, burn.
Is he gonna teleport again?
Yeah, he'll teleport again. I'll give the Wamasu here.
Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna dot him up. Oh. You got a stack on me, gang? This does not usually go this smooth, by the way. Nice! So far, this doesn't seem like... Yeah, but Cody, you gotta realize the first time we did this, I mean... Me and Elias got big deeps, no offense, but... You know, Pat's doing a really good job because he knows where all the spawns are and he's pointing the Wamasu and the Hodge away. So what happens is you have the boss, you have the Wamasu, you have the Hodge Moto. You gotta point them towards the wall, otherwise they'll just run over people. But again, it's very tank dependent, so if it looks easy, it's because we have big DPS and a tank that knows what he's doing. Man down! But you can do it, man. Pat's a big carry, and ESO unlike D2, he's a big carry. That's why we call him Big Parry Carry Pat. Now we get him on, we got him on Destiny 2 though. Alright, you got some settings wrong or something?
No, my game's in Chinese, man, or something. I don't know.
Is it really in Chinese?
Yeah, man. Everything's popping up in Chinese.
Alright, well.
But it's fine. I'm fluent in Chinese anyway.
You're fluent in 7 languages. Alright.
Yeah, of course. What else would you expect, though? Come on.
The might! Yeah, it doesn't look too crazy, I know, but man, when we first learned this, dude, whew, the final boss is kind of a... Maybe I'm just a slow learner. Maybe that's it. So these portals here, you kind of have to go into it. Ricky, these portals here, you're going to have to go into them. Essentially, your screen's going to turn blue eventually. I forget which round it is, but you need to go cleanse in there. Until then, you do not want to go in those portals. These infusers here are the primary target. Bash them or just nuke them straight away. And there'll be a gargoyle that'll try to do a heavy attack to you, and just obviously don't eat it. But it's pretty simple until the final round, and it's like the second Colossus. Yeah, you'll see. Just don't die. Red's bad, kill stuff, don't die. Drop a nuke here. Got a couple Dragonites in here, man, I'm telling you. Look at this spins, baby. QuakeCon gang! They did invite Pat to QuakeCon, man. You just chopping up DPS with your boy.
I know.
Oh, you got it fried? Oh, dang. Almost got it Unchained. Dude, that's a cool... That is an awesome title. Unchained is a really cool title. Next year, we're inviting Pat. Gina Bruno's gonna invite Pat. But I'll have to warn her that he's toxic, though. So...
Disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer. I got a friend, he's really good at the game. He's kind of obnoxious and toxic, though. Can he come? Sure, we love them.
Imagine.
Are you playing Mag? Elias? Elias, are you playing Mag or no? Or you must be muted or ignoring me. Yeah, I see you throw an orb. You're playing Magic? Weird. You're gonna...
Yeah, my setup is very awesome.
Okay,
I'm using Arcane Mania, but my magic is almost at 100%.
Ah.
Yeah. My gear is very limited.
We need to get you in some trials, man.
What happens when you farm CP every day, you know? Yeah. I'll block this one.
Dropping a nuke. Deleted. Alright, gargoyle coming. The gargoyle will do these big, huge AoEs that are very hard to see in here. There's so much crap down. But you see how good Pat's doing on the chainsing? That's really what it comes down to, just the chains. That's why I'm saying, like, this is easy street. This is just parsing, essentially, when you have a tank that is this good. It's so good. Oh, Pixel's doing a raffle for some nuggets. You can use those nuggets for a chance to win when we do a big giveaway. Got a couple infusers left. There you go. Yeah, exclamation point join. Thanks for joining the stream. A lot going on. Tomorrow we'll probably do some carries and trials, maybe, if y'all are around. I'll be around. I'm feeling better. Sorry I missed yesterday. Was not feeling good. I'm just chopping this.
PvP final boss after this, right?
Yeah, I got a nuke up. Is it now? It's 80 and 40 for the bone things, right? Because the boss is immune to damage when those Goliaths or whatever up, right? If I remember right? Okay. All right, so Ricky, what's gonna happen here is one of us is gonna be in those little portal things, right? You'll have to go to there to cleanse yourself and get your screen basically back to normal.
You know it's you because you have like a vein.
Don't go in there unless you have that, okay? There'll be some critical times for damage, like where the boss will be immune to damage, and we'll kind of nuke then. I forget what the percentages are, but I'm gonna start off with the nuke here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, it's already down to 80%. Jeez. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of interrupts too. I got that.
Chinese, I didn't see it.
All right, there's the Colossus. This is the issue. This is the part. Yeah, and get a bash too. All right, well, I'll get the infuser off quick. Infuser's down. Colossus is down. We're at 50, looking good so far. We're gonna have another one, I think, at 40.
All right, I see it now.
There we go.
In Chinese.
All right, nuke this kid. Horn, if you got it. All right, we're good. My God, this is a lot easier when you have high damage. Another bone, Colossus, hit it again if you got it. Colossus on me, second, I'm bringing it to you. So the boss becomes immune to damage when you have those colossuses up. Another thing that helps you if you're not good with interrupts is you can basically do inhale or whatever that ability is to do the AoE interrupts.
Now here comes the hard part.
All right, let's do exclamation point Nord. We're blowing through this, baby. Exclamation point Nord, since we're on a Northern board, Dragonite for some gold here in a little bit. How does MMR work in the ESO? Basically nobody knows. It's a big secret. But essentially it should decay, or like when you're on a new character, you basically are at 0. Yeah. Are you not entertained? You always want me to do hard PvE content. Now we're doing it, making it look easy. All right, this is the fun one, right? Yeah.
Everything at once.
Yeah, this is the hard round. So all the mechanics and everything we did is all in one round. So we'll see how it goes. Ricky, what else are you running? Horn and barrier?
Yeah, should I get the reviving or the punishing?
I think the one that gives you a heal over time, reviving, right, Elias?
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, the one that gives you heal over time after you use it, yeah.
It's just Black Rose Prison Helper. That's in Chinese or whatever.
Dixon, what's cracking, baby?
Otherwise, everything else.
Don't be worried about me in Destiny 2. I'm gonna be a sweat here in no time. I'm getting buffed up.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. This one's a nightmare. Let me lock it in here. I gotta concentrate. Don't be doing sound effects either. Don't be doing them! Black Rose Prison, Betty Spaghetti. We're on a Dragonite, though. It's okay. Just melt. So we're gonna have all the mechanics of the previous one, and this is why I say I love ZOS and their development of arenas, and I hope to God they come out with PvP and some arenas next year, because they're absolutely incredible and they do a great job with them. Northern board, baby! So those infusers, you gotta bash, and you can see it's just basically AoE cleave damage. Classes that got big, huge AoE cleave damage are gonna do really good here. And you see how dependent it is on the tank, just pull everything in. So basically I light up my primary target with dots and do big spins with fiery breath. Or noxious breath, I should say. Get him down, here's a big whip, and those netches are gonna kill me. I pugged out there. Got lucky. I know, Black Rose Prison, man. It's going good. We're doing good. I'm gonna drop a nuke. I'll get it back up soon. Drop a standard of might back here. Just let it roast them.
It's gonna be the crappy round. Might have to watch that bash. Might be the next one.
Here we go.
Sorry, just nuke the boss. No, we're gonna have to watch the bash here. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Alright, we got 1,000 people over here.
Oh, yeah.
Meteor. Just spread out, don't overlap. Bash that if you can. Yep.
We good.
Okay, good.
Stack them.
Good. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this one. It's tough. Ocean off cooldown, got it.
Crushing shock.
Now we just push a little bit longer and resets, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
right.
And we got, okay, so trap, yeah.
This main thing is weird right now. Just
Get buffed up, ready to go. Alright, round 4, I'm gonna drop a nuke back here. Banner. Just melting this! Alright, now we got Kid back in the corner again, a couple more of them.
Yep.
Hodge, let's get the back of it. Yeah, that's okay, it happens, dude. I'll get you. You got him? going in.
Careful here. The net will.
Yep, rotate with us. Get ready for the block. You're doing good, Ricky. I mean, you're picking it up. You're at 600 CP.
You're doing good, bro.
Yeah, you're doing real good.
Boss.
We might even take you back sometime.
Was there a trifecta?
Just keep going.
Behind us.
Alright, trap beast. Okay, here we go. Now resets, I think. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Alright,
trap beast, eruption. I think it spawns right here.
For the final wave when they all come together, do we ulti bomb the first?
Yeah, we dolly dump in the start, or which would we do?
Ulti dump when they stack on top of each other. So you just gotta chill with the normal one, and then when I stack the second, the first one.
Are you saving corrosive then, and he's gonna use Warren?
No, I'm just gonna use a wall too.
Alright. So Ricky, just hold your horn until we need either a second one or oh crap barrier if we screw up. So we're gonna have the flame lines, we're gonna have basically everything, but if we do a lot of damage quickly, it'll be bye-bye. Alright, gargoyles, yeah, we're just melting this. It's not supposed to go this smooth, by the way.
Can I save my ulti?
Yeah, not for this one. Keep round, you have to do damage.
Yeah, the first time I think we did this, it took us like 4 or 5 hours to get it complete. And we used all the sigils. I mean, we've used one sigil and we've had 1 death so far.
Something's in rage? Yeah.
Nope, spoke too soon. We need to push the boss over, or what do we need to do?
Kill the ads now.
Okay.
Just the ads and then it's over.
Whew.
And now it's boss time.
Ricky's making us proud, baby!
Alright, keep your ults. I'll horn when you horn. I'll tell you with the horn, okay?
Here we go!
Alright, now.
Nuking. Oh my god, look at that damage! Oh my god, look at that damage. Shh, this is not supposed to go this easy.
Dead on me.
Oh my god.
Just kill tame.
Oh, dang it, I got rock thrown. 4.4 million. Dang. It is not supposed to go that good. Nice healing, good job.
Tame is still up.
Yep, I'm working on him. Ah, crap, I might be able to get it. Got DB here.
Double Dawnbreaker.
Stacks, don't move, don't be moving. Yep. Good healing, keep it up, just about to get easier. Just survive a little bit longer.
Are we good?
Watch out for that curse hole, by the way, the blue one.
Yep, I'm cursed.
Go in it.
Good.
We only got 1.
Now it's easy peasy.
Yeah, baby! Now, Ricky, that's a nightmare to heal through sometimes.
Nah, you're doing good, dude. Trust
Yeah,
me.
you're doing, yeah, you're doing
Yeah,
good.
that's great.
Stop.
Man, we got this on farm now, boys.
I can tell you when the heals are good and the heals are bad and they're good.
Yeah, Pat would tell you if you suck.
I won't tell you if you suck. Come on, Del. I'm not that bad.
Oh, it's a good team. Destroy, baby.
He's making me seem like
I know, Dross. Look at this. Look at this cat, man. The Khajiit's amazing,
one,
bro.
I'll do the mechanic probably, but I can teach you how to do it. So what we do is we split into, I guess, teams. Not really teams, but we split into like
sorry.
groups, and we cover ghosts and we cleanse. But don't stress too much.
Yeah, so like I guess like now these guys will one-shot you and you gotta bash, so watch out. These guys will one-shot you. They look like trash packs, but they'll nuke you. So you see those little the three things, the big huge blue purple-ish totems things around the room, right? You see the ghost around the room. Think about the ghost as kind of like VMA. You don't want to touch them until you do, which is the last boss. There's a mechanic where we have to deposit a certain amount of ghost during a very specific time in order to survive an attack, essentially.
And every like heavy and cone in here will kill you. Like,
yes, deadly in here. It's kind of a snooze for a minute. Back keeping me honest, man.
Like the ones that these casters do, they will destroy you.
And then this thing over here, this totem of stone, the DPS rotate here and kill it, otherwise it'll stun you. So you're gonna be CC'd a lot. I'm gonna nuke here, just get that ulti built up. You see how Pat's getting in that little area? Kind of like other, you know, mechanics in the game.
Plug the toilets.
I'll do the mechanic. I'll do the mechanic back here in the last, the back pad. I'll cleanse this. You guys do left and right. But just have a look when we get to the mechanic on the boss, and then you'll figure it out when somebody sees.
Oh, that's left side.
So I'll start. You saying, Pat? I'll start down here and I'll cleanse up here. I'll run this way. Okay.
Oh wait, I thought that was left side.
Or you, yeah, the opposite. You want? Which one do you want, Elias?
Hang on. Go this first.
Totem up.
Yeah. Sometimes the ads in here as well, they're not, like, the bashing is not the best as well, so it's like...
Take the residual on the right side.
Grab the residual out! It might be
Right side.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, there's a red sigil in here too. So, I mean, we're not going for a trifecta or anything, but yeah, doing good so far.
Don't worry about the totem, man.
More cheese! More cheesecake sardiner.
You never want to stand in front of any of these dudes. Even the last boss, you never want to be in front of him. They all do a cleave.
And when we say res sigil, I don't know if you know what those are, but to the right by the cup is a little, I don't know, diamond turd looking thing. That's what the red sigil is. Basically, everyone pops up. So if we get to the last boss and it's like a panic, then someone can run over there and get it. So all these things like buff your damage, kind of like VMA really, but we're not using any of them until we get to oh crap moment.
So do you guys see behind you, like, right ones by this one?
What's that, Ellis?
Is this my one?
Yeah, you want to cleanse there?
Okay. Just gonna make sure someone has
Deleted! I love Black Rose Prison, man.
So whatever bashes you can get as well, you want to get those as a healer, as a DPS, everyone.
Yeah, it's not just the tank's responsibility, so you'll start memorizing them.
I don't have deep breath from all, so...
Alright, we're getting close. Light armor.
It's up to you guys, you can just skip that if you're confident.
Skip what?
The totem.
Okay. Oh crap, the thing came out. Let's see.
Alright, fine, I got it. Just get those bashes.
Gotta cleanse. There we go.
goes starting here and then go to mine. Or
Yeah, I'm gonna start down here and then cleanse in that pool up there at the top.
okay.
Ah crap, I got a ghost. My bad.
Just two. Gonna be another one. bash the guys.
Trying. So many ads I can't see.
Trying my best, dude.
Big whips! Okay, good.
Oh, Storm Fistler is stuff happening.
Gets 1,000. If the screen turns blue, you can go cleanse yourself at the pads.
Getting ghosts during these 4 phases don't matter, it's just the last phase. So
You cannot get the ghost last phase until we do the mechanic. Oh, come on, bro. There we go, got it. I got a drop. Plug. Got it.
This one, man.
Cleanse. There we go. Got it.
Okay.
Ooh. You orb me quick. Here we go.
make sure you
Do
never
not, don't go behind. Yeah, don't get behind. Yep. So just stay alive. Just, yeah, it's not that hard. Don't eat the ghost. And help out with bashes if you see him.
Yeah, there'll be 2 of them, so...
They'll say something, that's when we're gonna do our splits and get the
Kill
thing.
that totem. Alright, we got ghosts.
Yep.
Kill that totem, right into ghost.
We got the totem down. I screwed it up.
Oh, we should be good.
Shield.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Just grab the... Okay.
So that's the ghost phase. You gotta get all the ghosts, which I did not do. I definitely missed mine.
Kill that totem. Keep it. That's top mine.
Alright, we got 2 more phases, hopefully. Hit it.
Ghost.
Corruption. Okay, so here we go. I need 3. Come on, 1, 2. Okay, I got 2.
Totem.
Nice. Okay. Pull in the corner.
Get away from the boss while I take position.
Oh.
You pop your horn. Did you pop it already? Pop it.
Come on, CC break. There we go. Totem. I ate a spirit.
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Got 1, 2. A cleanse. Got 2.
I think I missed one.
Fine. Shield up.
Oh. They survived. Good.
Totem right there.
Oh, this isn't gonna work out good. Just try your best there.
Ah, we're fine.
Careful with the ghost. Watch out the red circle in the middle. Looks like you got 1 more ghost, Pat. You're turning blue.
Yeah, I know.
Totem behind us.
You guys are just gonna have to cover for me here.
I got 3. Depositing.
I got 2.
Should be good.
I might find it back.
Are you healing back in by the totem? Okay, good. So you're glowing, so you're gonna die since you got too many ghosts on you. Just see if we can survive long enough. It's at 1.9 million. Let's go.
Yeah,
Totem.
Horn if you got it.
ignore it. Ignore the totem.
Pop it.
job.
Congrats, man. You got done with 600 champion points. That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's ride, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, you can tell I'm focused on that. I'm sorry. I had to lock it in for that one, baby. Let's ride. We don't do hard content in PvE. Y'all complain about it.
Nice. Yeah, you can have my wrist though, bro.
Sure.
Big
Yeah, I've
deeps.
got everything in here, dude.
All right, so I got that collected. Yeah. I just got a sword and a shield. Do you need anything, Elias?
No.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of garbage, but. Oh man, I'm going back to BGs after that. Way too many brain cells. Ooh, AD looks like they're out in Cyrodiil.
Thank you so much for the invite.
Yeah, GG guys, really good work, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna hop off and do something else for a minute.
That was quick and clean.
And
good stuff, bro.
Congrats on the clear.
Yep. All right, that was good. It's good. Well, Sardiner and everyone else, that was Veteran Black Rose Prison. It was very good if you have a really high DPS and a really good tank. So you can do 3 DPS or even 4. I've heard people do it before, but yeah, we did it the traditional way. Let me go log off and see what's cracking out here. Cracking out here. Like 80s going out and the battleground events going on. All right. See if we can get a group going. We zerging again? Yeah, we can. Let me just take a peek real quick to see if it's fun or if it's good fights. Yeah, if it's fun, there's good fights, we can zerg it up. Oops, I don't have my gear on though. All right, I guess I'm gonna get the kitty out. Let me go back on my kitty. Apparently, I have all the gear on him. Got a fresh haircut. There you go. Me too. Yeah, I'm PvE'd out, man. And I can only... We got it done, though. We did really good. I mean, 40 minutes and stuff. I don't think we got a wipe, did we? Just a couple deaths here and there. Black Rose Prison is fun. It's fun because that 40 minutes feels like it flies by because it's just constant action. Dripping with dopamine, where DSA, you have these big, huge starts and stops, and the last boss is kind of a snooze, but... Frostball, baby! My favorite. Exclamation point Nord. Let's do a giveaway real quick. About 300,000 gold. Winner is... Senseiyan! Senseiyan? How do you say your name? Sensei? Ah, I probably screwed that up. That boss is stressful. Like a real life boss. Look who's here. He's here. What's up, bub? Congratulations. Alright, do I got tripods on? I do. Alright, let's go check out Cyrodiil. 3 bars, man. Oh boy. Alright, 80's crushing it. Appreciate ya! Thank you for the resub, man. 5 months. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, better get your sweatbands for trials tomorrow. All right, I want to do it. I got like a lot of work to do. I got to work on a bunch of videos, all sorts of stuff. Got to add my videos for me. All right, Jules and Mr. People even out here. What are we doing out here? Rails. I got some troll sieges on rails apparently. Okay, on rails. Did you like the high-speed PvE content, or is that kind of a snooze? I think it's fun, man. It's definitely different, but my God, it's just action, action, action. That's what's great about those arenas. It's fighting, fighting, fighting. Big, huge AoE, timing your ultimates and your nukes, and just cleaving things down. Situational awareness. They did a great job on Black Rose Prison. It's just amazing. It's amazing. Like 10 AD at rails, okay. Let's be going for Emperor. I do like the PvE content. Yeah, it's good. I just wish there was more of that in the game. More of the arenas. I think they do it the best. I mean, trials are good, but there's no trials finder, so it's not as accessible as I'd like it for people to be, but those arenas are quite accessible. It's crazy. Most people haven't even done that one, but great weapons. What we got here? Oh boy. Bunch of them. Sardiner, do you change over? Are you on the correct faction now, Daggerfall Covenant? Got a mobility? Weird. Lord, need me. It's like yellows are pretty active around here, though. Oh, here they go. Got a camp up. Uh-oh. Hard Wounds has 15 siege on it. Clear over there. Weird place to siege there. Huh. Let's see, do I even have Alliance rank 10 on this guy? What do I have? Oh, I do have a 10. How did I get 10 on this guy? Must have played him a bit. Dagger, fail. It's been good fights, though. The campaign's been going on for a little bit. It's good to see more people logging on during the day. I wonder if it's a combination of all the double XP, ESO Plus free weekend. I don't know if anyone's even got on that yet or what, but who's up here sieging? You got 3 tunes leveled so far. All right, you got a max level, or what do you mean? I think I'm getting focused. So you leveled from 1 to 50? 3 tunes, nice. What'd you do? Now you're ready for crafting or endgame. Oh. Get me here. I'm not gonna be able to take them 3 down. Oh, you did Black Rose prison carries. Okay. So yeah, you spent a lot of time in that Black Rose prison then. It works. It's the most effective way to get it done, but how long did it take you? About 2 hours, 3 hours? All right, dude, Blue, you're gonna have to come in here besides me. Will I run Black Rose Prison tomorrow? Yeah, we can. I don't know, Cody or Pat or Karshano who's gonna be on, but maybe in the morning. Usually we do dungeon carries and so forth. Why, you trying to complete it, Sardina, or what? You want to run it, or you got to work tomorrow? Cody got a Chad haircut now. Nice. Join the club. BRP carries. There you go. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to focus on the serious PvE. You kind of lower the chat a bit. It gets kind of snoozy. But I mean, it's really fun for me to play. Like if you can tell, I really enjoy it. I have to concentrate on what I'm doing, but people will ask me, do I still enjoy ESO? Some elements of it I absolutely do. Some not so much, but BRP and PvE 1000 bazillion%. It's this constant action and just movement, damage, healing. It's great. Let's see, area's 20. Jeez Louise. And they're gonna want to go to Ash. Well, let's do a slaughter battleground. Okay. Let's see. Arius got 20. That means the whole faction's over there. Spec, you level up those characters so you can get more transmute crystals. Yeah. The nice thing about the transmute grind right now is it's actually quite low because a lot of the builds are going to stay the same for quite a while. PvE and PvP. We always find 1 or 2 busted sets that take a little bit longer to figure out during each and every patch. But if it remains the same, I don't see there's some big, huge replacement skill or gear set for what we've already been using, PvE or PvP-wise, which is nice if they actually leave alone, specifically Pillars of Nirn, Reliquin, some of them sets. It'd be really nice. No one else is going over here? It's going to go to Ash. Yeah, I need to make a clip out of that. It's 54-01. That's crazy. It's not too late for me to be online. No. Feeling better today. Cyrodiil's been fun. I had a good mix today. So tomorrow I'll probably do some trials with viewers and so forth, some carries. You're still in the doghouse? Oh, don't worry, Sardiner. It's all good. You've lifted your fair share of hype trains. We're all good. We can't have you in the doghouse, man. We'll get some hype trains going. What was it, last Friday? Was it last Friday we had that mega one? No, I just said I plan on streaming D2. Yeah, so I had been streaming D2 in the afternoons when ESO's been slow. I was planning on streaming it today, but it just kind of got a little bit picked up, a little bit busier, but I think and I missed Wednesday, so I was gonna stick with ESO, but typically I think it'll be like Wednesday and Thursday afternoon. Eventually I could do a full day of it, once I get caught up, but yeah, I think the variety is good for me. I love the game. I don't see myself not playing it, on and off stream, and I know not everyone's gonna be into that, but I love the game. I need to practice shooters. I got a lot of people that do stuff over there, so I plan on playing it. It's a great secondary MMO that I don't have to spend 1,000 hours to get halfway decent at. So I love it. It is very complicated though. Passeros! Let's go! Come on! Where my hype train at? Where my Chad haircuts at? 10-piece, bro! Jay Gibbs got one! Jay Gibbs all the way down in FLA, Florida got one! Exposed! Passeros got him, baby! Oh, he's trying to get a hype train going. I know he is. Don't do it. Do not do it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nixon White did it, too. Oh, God. Here it starts. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to stand up and show some legs, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's too snoozy. I'm afraid we're gonna have to show up and stand. We're gonna have to show some legs. We got some new viewers around here. We have some new viewers around here, and they don't know about the leg day. I don't think they know, do they? Oh, no. Sardiner gifted one. We're one away. We're one away. Oh, no. This is for Sardiner. This is for Sardiner. Sardiner, look at them legs, baby. Sick, but still shredded. Look at that. I didn't even cut it with like a knife. That's real. Bansh! Feathery, bro. Feather legally with one. Hype train complete. Feathery, bro. When's the Mr. O coming? See that vein back there, Sardiner? Separated, striated. Shep loves it. Yep. The stream is completely off the rails. I think we need to do a chair challenge. Wrong stream. And you thought you had to go to a hot tub stream. What? Varicose veins, shout out my mom. Chevy, kill him. Alright, Chef's like, shut up. Are we gonna do a chair challenge? I'll have to go get some weights. I feel like we need to do a chair challenge. The hype train has been engaged. How big will it get? He has the cone of shame for one more day. One more. He had 3 surgeries. Bro, I have my Twitch paycheck went to fixing him, but I love him. He's my boy. I love him. Wake up more! Oh, this is for you, Nixon. Here you go. That's always gets him. It's Thursday. We're about to Friday, people. We almost made it to a hype train. Pazarus in number 2. This is the song. I'm gonna try to time it to a leap. Let's see if we can time a leap on this one. Chaos ball. All right, let me see. If I can time a leap, that'd be pretty clutch. Uh-oh. How you dare you shoot at me? All right, hold on. All right. Come on, people. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, you ready? 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 Don't crap the bud. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Oh, Sork and your shields. Come on, pathetic. You ruined it. It's gonna be a great clip. You Chad. the ball? I don't want the ball. Who plays objectives? Fine, I'm gonna kill you with the ball. Should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, who's in here? Come here, you. Targeting Dad with the ball. I see you over there. Yes, you're using jabs in 2022. Interesting. Oh, play break got him. Ball user! Take off! Khajiit gang, where you at? Later! There's a ledge there, brother! Well, there's a way. There's a way. Imagine using jabs in 2022. Oh my God, Slaughter. Can I get an off heal, bro? Oh, 1, 2, 3, I'm a tomato. Okay, that actually backfired a little bit, face drain. I did not mean to pick the ball up. Crap. Oh, this is gonna be good. 1, 2, 3, let's go! That did not work out well, unfortunately. Tragic, as Cody likes to say. Tragedy. Red Bull gives you wings. Delta gives you whips. Ow. Trying to outwhip me, bro? Toxic. 1, 2, 3, let's go! No, 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 breath of life for you. I'm going back to my group. Thank the maker. Sardiner with another one, baby, let's go! Don't go in the doghouse. We're close to it. What do we get? What do we get? Level 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Okay, that was, timing was a little bit off. Try killing someone right at 1, 2, 3. It's not easy. Level 2 completed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, level 3. Pay to win gold. Pay to win gold. You try to kill somebody. This one's not as too low MMR. Starting to level up. All right, let's go have the ball. 1, 2, 3, let's go! I love that one. All right, one more with that. One more with that. This reminds me of the Bethesda raid when I just screamed and yelled it. That was a great day. Man, we've had some really good days recently. Jeez. I should be grateful. Remember the Bethesda raid? One, 2, he's at full health. Let's go, full health Warden. Lord Warden, aid me. The birth of the face train. Was that the birth of it? Okay. There's been many a good day, so that was an epic one. Epic. Oh, Biden. Oh. How many kills am I gonna get? I'm not getting that many this one. Probably 15 or so, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, where's Soupy Twist at? He's in the high MMR ones. He's probably gonna start a new character after seeing this. Alright, is someone hitting me? No? Where are you going? What the? What in the world is this? It's a new meta strat. You trying to elite me off here or something? I like it. Exposed. 1, 2, 3, sea serpent coil. Alright, werewolf, you're just having a good old time, aren't you? They dropped the ball! Have they dropped the relic? Where's the ball? Alright, green team, they're playing objectives or we're playing objectives. Oh, break free, please. Thank you. Gotta do my DK heal real quick to full. Thank you, friend. Oh, a toxic barrage. Oh, ouch. Savage. Alright, drop the ball. Purple got it. Let's go, honey. The Wolfie has the ball. Must hunt. You might want to heal yourself, just saying. Mechanical acuity. It's a lot of dodges. Spring! Alright, where are you at? 1, 2, 3, let's go! Oh, so close on that one. Been a great wrap. I got you, buddy. Oh, ball's down here, gang. Oh, they got me, man, down! Fall damage! Oh. Fell damage for the L. Hot L sandwich. Oh, there goes my streak. Delete the VOD. Level 2, thank you for the level 2 hype train, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, level 2 and I died. Pathetic. Alright, who has the ball? Ready spaghettis. Ready spaghettis. Oh, if your BG queue's taking forever, check that you're queued for solo. 2 beams, really? Check your queued for solo and not group. That's what happened to me. Oh, do we get rid of Boomer sooner? Yeah. Man, Oklahoma looked about as good as Nebraska. Rest in peace, Bob Stoops, man. That's gonna hurt. Trinamax glory. Another bow user, wow. Yeah, I didn't do that good. 16 and 2. Pathetic. Someone went 24 and 2. Nice job. 1.1 million DPS. Oh. They are running Swamp Raiders with Chlorians. Not nearly as good. Kinda pathetic. Take a peek at Cyrodiil one more time. What time is it? Okay. Swamp Raider bow users. They're all in lurk mode. And not much going on here. Okay. They're in the swamp. In the trap. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Sheppy's gonna get his stitches out here in a little bit. I'll be back on tomorrow, maybe do some BRP, some dungeons and trial carries, and maybe get a Zerg together. But shockingly, this was actually pretty good today for a Thursday, so I don't know if more people are coming back to the game or what, but Cyrodiil was active and fun for a change, so thanks for joining the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Same bat time, same bat channel, feeling better, so shouldn't have any issue with that. And yeah, if you need a carry, you want to run some trials, we'll be doing it tomorrow. Sound good? Love y'all. Stay safe. Appreciate the support as always. We'll see you tomorrow.
Objective, or can we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing.
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay. Yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.